Let me hook you up one more time. Hold up. Oops. Give me 1 second here, Luna. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I am fucking on one right now. So hold on a second, Luna. Okay, there's a fresh link, Luna. Um, Angela, stand by, and I'll. Hello, beautiful recovery. I'm not really sure who you are, but glad to have you here. Um, whew, boy, we just might get into some shit tonight, y'all. Like, I'm on fire. I'm pissed. I'm on one tonight. All day today, actually. Ever since about 7:30 my time this morning when I woke up. So I've been like this all fucking day and I hadn't been able to get over it. And I texted to you, Luna. Let me see if I can. Damn it. Oops, 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 oops. Sorry. Dang it. Y'all, I'm over here just like mashing buttons. Yes, we say mash in the South. That's how we say shit. Sorry. I'm over here fucking mashing buttons and shit because I am fucking on one. Thank you, beautiful recovery. We try and you should hang out and chill with us. Luna is she may have some stuff to talk about tonight that you might be interested in. But me, I'm on fire for a different reason. But hold on a second, y'all. Let me see if I can get Luna a link here again. Luna, check your text again. I sent it like twice already. If you don't get it in your text, then I'll send it to your messenger. Have you got it yet? I know. I mean, you already know, Luna. Like, oof. I mean, I don't even know what to say, y'all. I'm just no text. Okay, let me check again. Stand by. Okay, girl, I have texted to you 3 fucking times now. You have to have it. Okay, yeah, you may need to do that because something's up. I've sent you the link 3 times. Everybody else just kind of hang out. Anybody that's wanting to jump up and talk or whatever, hang out and maybe we'll get to that here in a little bit. But we haven't had Luna with us for a full life for a little bit, so let's do that. And then plus, I've got a bunch of shit that is really eating at me, and I may let go of some shit tonight. I just don't even really know. I am so beside myself and pissed off. I feel like a fool and an idiot. Um, I'm hurt. Uh, but it's a mixed bag. I'm pissed off. That's really what it boils down to. And I might just get a little bit petty as fuck tonight and let go some secrets. I might let some secrets fly tonight, y'all. There may be some tea spilled all over this bitch tonight. So go get your friends and get them over here. Y'all come on, file in here and listen to this shit because it may get fucking saucy and spicy as hell. I'm not even playing. I'm pissed. I'm on one tonight. Okay, I think I may have her. There we go. Well, shit. I think I might have bumped you out, Lynn. Hold on, let me get you back. Okay. All right. My bad. Are you with me?
Hello.
Hey, girl. See, we still haven't got your damn. We got to get that fixed. We got to get your little thumbnail thing up there. Um, I had to go and look at a couple text messages. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back. I'm kind of being a little bit threatened a little bit right now about what I should or should not fucking say in here right now. And let me just preface this, okay, by saying that Luna knows where I'm at on this. We've talked a couple times, and I'm a little bit on fire right now. I'm I'm a little bit hurt. I'm a little bit feeling a little bit used. I'm a little bit disgusted with my own self. I'm a little bit humiliated. I'm a little bit of everything right now. And I really don't know what I'm gonna say. I mean, I have really, 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 really restricted myself from anything, saying anything for the longest time, but I am to this point right now, y'all, that I'm about to fucking explode.
Well, don't use
And
too many swear words so we don't get the live shut down.
pardon me, what was that?
I said don't swear too much so we don't get the live shut down.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think I mean like I cuss a hell of a lot. I mean I'm really bad about that. I hate that I'm that way, but um I don't know. I guess that's just kind of
Yeah, I mean
me.
everybody's rooting for you in the comments. Get it off your chest. Let's go. Let's hear it.
I mean, it's kind of me in my raw form. So, like, I cuss a lot. I say I cuss a lot. I'm sorry, y'all. And especially when I'm fucking emotional like I am right now.
Well, Teresa's saying, let's go. She's tired. She wants to hear it. Don't waste her time.
Oh no, it's early, Teresa. It's only 9:15. You're on Central Time too, girl. So you quit that.
You got everybody pumped up for the last 2 hours.
For the last 2 hours. You've been asleep. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, had to sleep a little bit.
You feel better?
After my shit shower and shave, yeah, I feel a lot better.
Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm like, okay. I mean, I talked a little bit about this last night. And man, you can only be walked all over for so long and shit talked about you for so long before, and you keep your mouth shut and you just take it and everything before you finally lose it, and that's it. And you're ready to let the shit fly. I have had shit talked on me. I have had lies told on me. I have had fucking shit spread on the internet about me, and I am fucking sick of it. And I've been quiet. You know why? I think all of you are pretty aware. Everybody who knows about my past a little bit over a year now, the person that I've been with, that a lot of you are here still following because of I don't know how to approach this, Luna.
I don't think people are following you because of her. They like you. They see the bullshit through her.
Yeah, I mean that's true. A lot of them do, but you've seen it. You've seen the lies that they've told about me, and I've been quiet, and I've told you in frustration about it. Like calling me a predator. How the fuck are you gonna call me a predator? But then you're in my fucking inbox every day telling me how much you love me and how you want this dude that's living there with you, that's sitting there next to you, to go back to where he came from. And you want me to buy him a bus ticket. And 2 times we tried to put him on a bus. Y'all, I'm on fire. I'm pissed. I'm about to let some shit go. I'm on fire, Luna. I'm mad. I'm mad tonight. I'm hurt.
You need some ice cream. I'm eating some ice cream right now. You need some ice cream.
Some ice cream. Would that calm me down? I don't even know if I want to calm down right now, y'all. Like I've been holding this shit in for a long fucking time.
Guys, I'm trying to get him a towel. Oh, he's delaying.
I mean, a lot of this shit, Luna, because like I pretty much tell you everything, but even a lot of this stuff, like I told you earlier, I haven't even told you because it's been humiliating. There she is right there. Jessica, if you want me to spill it, I'm gonna spill. I mean, it's like this right here. What do you mean bring me up? What are you gonna do? You earlier you threatened a magistrate on me. I haven't broken any fucking laws. I'm free to speak about my life. I can talk about it any time I want to. And it's my truth. And everything I said last night was the fucking truth. And everything that I may or may not say tonight will be the absolute truth too. And I can back every fucking bit of it up with text messages. So all you're doing is trying to save your ass with that fucking convict piece of shit you got sitting next to you. That's all you're trying to do, Jessica Renee. I loved you for who you are, not what you look like. And look what you did to me. You shit all over me. And here I am now, pissed off, and I'm ready to fucking spill some shit. Now, you brought this. You did this. You did this to me, Jessica.
Who is this Angela?
A lot of people call her Granny.
Oh, okay.
There's one. Angela, it's nothing like that. I mean, goodness, girl, calm down. I mean, this is this is something completely different. Um,
I didn't know if
yeah,
Jessica
this
was
is
under. I didn't know.
Jessica, and here you are right here. You're free to tell your side too. Would you like to come up? Because I can also share on the screen our text messages. Would you like for me to do that too? I don't think you would. I don't think you want Ryan to see that shit. I really don't. And I don't think Ryan wants to see that shit either. And that's why you're here covering your ass. And that's why you said all the shit you said today. And that's why you go and say the shit that you've been saying and been doing and been saying about me. And I've stayed quiet. Why? Because for some stupid fucking reason, I'm in love with your stupid ass. I don't even know why. I don't want to love you. You're a horrible fucking person. You have shit all over me, and I've done nothing but pour money all over you and pour love all over you and treat you like a fucking queen. What do you have to say about that? Is that true or not, Jessica? Do you not tell me nearly every fucking day how much you love me? Huh? That you want to be with me? That you love me and you want him to go away? Have we not tried to put him on a bus twice? Don't lie. Don't lie, Jessica. You better not lie, because here's what's getting ready to happen. If you do, I'm going to let all of it go. I'm going to tell some shit about arrangements. Okay. Thank you for being truthful. Okay. You may keep me from letting some shit go just by being a little bit honest in here.
No, I say let it all go. You gotta let it all out. Let everybody know that she's lying on your name. I won't let nobody run on my name like that.
You know, Luna, because I tell you just pretty much every fucking thing. I mean, and I told you earlier that I haven't been completely honest with you because I have not been telling you what I've been doing with her. I haven't been telling you about the money I've been sending her. I've kept that to
Well, I
myself.
mean, here's the thing, Mike. It's your business. It's your life. I can only be here for you as a friend and tell you, you know, my opinion on things and just how crazy this whole situation has gotten. Just because you have, a female going on live with you, this is where all this crazy stuff started. She wants to sit there and throw out accusations on me. You don't even know me. You don't even want to know me. Okay. So all of
Well,
your
and that's another
assumption,
thing too. All the
all of
unnecessary
her
bullshit that was
assumptions
said
and
about you.
accusations that she has said about me. I mean, basically, right then and there, just tells you how much of a liar she is. Because I don't even know the girl. She don't even know me.
No,
About
and shit that's been said about you on all those pages and all that other shit is so fucking unnecessary. Jessica, you'll sit right there until I bring you up. You're not running shit anymore. You're not going to tell me what to do. You're not going to rush me to the bank to send you some fucking money like you always fucking do. You'll sit there until I tell you you can come up, and then I'll let you up. Right now, you got me pissed off. You started me at 7:30 this morning, pissed off, and I ain't been to sleep since then. I ain't been back to sleep since then, and I am fucking mad. You hurt me today with what you said. You told me that the reason you've been telling me all this shit lately is because you were confused. Oh, you're confused, huh? You're confused telling me that you love me, you want me, you need me. You want me to come and get you, take you away from him? Really? You're confused? Don't fuck with my emotions. Don't fuck with my head. And we wouldn't be here right now.
I stopped tiptoeing around this whole thing. Sorry, I'm eating ice cream, everybody. I'd stop tiptoeing around it and I would just speak the truth, Mike. And that's it. You gotta speak the truth. Cause all it's gonna do is build up and build up. She's not leaving Mr. Meth Head. She's not.
No, she's not. She's not. She let that lazy motherfucker lay right there and play on TikTok all motherfucking day and never make a dime and scrape and scrub and sponge off of her fucking husband where they live right now. They live in her husband's house, in a bedroom in her husband's house.
Mm-hmm. Let it all out.
There you
Let
go,
it
Jessica.
out.
Now you know how I really feel. Right? So you can confused about how I felt. I see now how I really felt. Yeah. Yeah, well, guess what? You dicked me around and fucked me around for so long. You fucking now you got me pissed off, and now I'm telling it all. You and him live in a bedroom in your husband's house.
While
You
blackmailing
and him
you.
live in a
While
bedroom in your
blackmailing you and
husband's
trying
house
to
where
get
he pays all the
money off of
bills.
you.
Where he pays all the bills, and I fucking pay your way. And I got all the receipts to prove it. It is not your house, Jessica. You don't even leave it. You never left the house. In 4 years, you've not walked out that door except for to go to the doctor. And I was on live with you that day, or not live, but on the phone with you that day. Remember?
Is Brandon her husband's name?
You don't know me. I never met you. Well, guess what, Jessica? I can prove that those fucking pictures came from my goddamn camera. That is you that's on those fucking pictures. That's on that fucking page that Virginia made. That is you. And I can prove that those pictures come from my phone. It shows it that it was taken from my camera while you and I were on fucking live or on fucking camera together. You want to go there? You want to go there? I'll bust it all out.
I can't see what she's saying, so.
Oh, she's saying this is my house. You don't know me. I never met you. No, that's the truth, Jessica. You know why? Because you lied to everybody and said we were married, and I went with it. I went with it all the way up until like a month or so ago. I kept telling everybody that we were married. That's right. I went with your bullshit.
Yeah,
I played along with your bullshit.
They try to blackmail him all the time for money.
Fuck yeah, and I got proof of that too. Her little convict boyfriend that's fucking spent so many years in prison, piece of shit, won't fucking work, lays in bed next to her all day on fucking TikTok, bragging about spending my fucking money. Nope, you've never seen me in real life. Only on fucking camera with that. You and I slept together every motherfucking night, Jessica, until you started sliding off behind me, behind my back, and running around with him. Everybody knows that was in that group. I was just talking earlier with one of them that remembers that all of a sudden I was gone. I left that group. Why? Because you've been sliding around with Ryan behind my back that whole motherfucking time. Everybody knows, Jessica. Everybody knows you're a whore. You pissed me off. I told you this was going to happen. I told you this was going to happen. You should not have fucked with me. And I'll tell the whole goddamn truth, Jessica, if you don't shut your fucking mouth. And, you've got me so fucking pissed.
You guys have never met?
Yes, we were together, Jessica. You stopped sleeping with, we slept together every fucking night. Obsessed? I'm in love with you, you idiot. Teresa, you know a lot of this. Chime in. Go get Virginia. Let her jump in. A bunch of y'all know this shit. There's a lot of this shit that ain't really all that goddamn secret.
So you guys have never
met
each other?
I never have touched you. I never have put my hands on you. But you know what? You want me to put the pictures up on the fucking screen, Jessica? Those are you. That was only a few months ago. Those pictures on the page that say that that was made, which we all pretty much know who made that page, I think. It's called Jessica, aka VIP. Go over there and look at them pictures. That's her, y'all. That came from my camera. I can prove it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to ask him, Teresa. So you've never met her? You guys have
Yeah,
never
that's what
actually
you
met
said.
in person?
Get your decoy phone and look at these comments.
She has me blocked.
Oh, she has you blocked where you can't see her shit.
Well, I mean, I can come in under another page. Hang on.
I'm letting you stay here, Jessica. You can say your shit because you know why? You know why I don't block you? Because I have the truth. I have all of it. Every single bit of it. So you can say whatever the fuck you want to and it means nothing because I have the truth.
So you two
You
have
pissed me
never.
off
So
today.
Mike,
You pissed me off and you hurt me today. That's what you did. And you should not have. And I told you that. I've been telling you that. I loved you. I did nothing but fucking spoil you. While I was sending you hundreds of dollars worth of flowers, you were behind my back with that goddamn convict. Well, I don't know you. We spent a whole fucking year together, you fucking liar.
have you guys ever met each other? I'm trying to
No,
just get
not
this
in
answer.
person.
Huh?
Not in person. No. That's another person. That's another thing people don't know. There's a lot of shit people don't know. There's a lot of shit people don't know. And I'm going to bust all of it out tonight. You pissed me the fuck off, Jessica. You shouldn't have fucking lied. You shouldn't have lied to me and led me on and used me for money for all this time. All the way up until a week and a half ago, you were using me for money and lying to me. And y'all motherfuckers sit up on TikTok and talk motherfucking shit about me. I kept quiet. Why? Told you I would never bust anything out. Why? You know why. Because I was in love with you. So over the fucking moon in love with you that I kept everything secret and quiet all to myself. And you knew I would never bust any of it out. But you hurt me today when you told me that you were just confused about shit. So now what happened? Look what happened. Now everybody knows the truth. You live in your husband's house with a convict motherfucker that rode a bus there that you were talking to me on the phone while he was the whole way riding there telling me how much you love me, trying to figure out how we can get rid of this motherfucker before he even got there. And we've tried to send him away 2 other fucking times. I sent you the money to send his ass back, and I got the shit to prove it. I can show it to everybody.
So here's a page called Peekaboo, and they're like, "This is gold. It looks like trouble," and the others were right all along. What were they right about?
They were right about the fact that me and her were never married. She started that shit one night before we went live, talking about, let's just tell everybody that we're married already. And I played along with it. And I played along with that shit all the way until probably a month
Who
or
cares?
so
Who
ago. I
cares with
played
that?
along with that
You
shit.
got so what? I mean, people who are together in real life, because I mean, obviously, I mean, don't take this in
We
the wrong way,
slept
but it
together
was,
every night. We slept together every night. Me and Jessica slept together with the phone. We were we were connected 24/7 around the motherfucking clock. Even though we were 17 hours away from each other, we were as close to being together as you could possibly be. We had fucking mad ass phone sex. Nasty, sick fucking phone sex. Look, I'm just being raw and honest with you people at this point because I'm fucking pissed. So I'm telling the goddamn truth, all of it. Yeah, on the phone. And you know what, Jessica? Why don't you tell it? Why don't you
So,
tell it?
so here's the thing. If she wants to sit here and keep on saying that you guys never met in real life, she's making it sound like a problem that you guys have never met in real life, well then why did you take his money? Why did you
That's
ask him
right.
for
Every
money?
motherfucking day.
And she's saying
Every fucking day.
she's saying she faked it. So basically you just used him for his money, basically. Flat out. Because this is what it looks like. Extortion. That's
Oh
what you
yeah,
did.
so she told me that, or no, he told me, he texted me one time and told me that she faked all those orgasms. She never told me that. She told me, no way, those were all real. Those were all real orgasms.
Moved in a convict around her children.
I have the text messages, Jessica. I'm gonna put all of it out, you dumbass. You should not have done this to me. I told you.
You know what, Jessica?
I've been trying to tell you.
You know what,
You
Jessica?
knew how much I was in love with you, Jessica. You knew it. And you knew how bad
when
you fucking
when you want to sit here and use that, you know, you're sick and you have no money and your kids don't have this and your kids don't have that. Any man in their right mind who is in a relationship with a woman is going to send them money, especially when you want to stick your kids in this and say that they don't have anything. I need money for them. Of course, he's going to send you money.
You want me to show how many times you begged me, said you were starving, didn't have shit, didn't have nothing to eat, your kids haven't ate for days, and that lazy fucker is laying right there next to you, and I'm the one sending money? Don't be fucking with Luna. She don't have nothing to do with this. Her and I aren't together. She's my friend.
You brought me, in all honesty, Jessica, you brought me into this. You didn't even need to bring me into this in the beginning, but your jealousies brought me into this. And that's another
You're the one
thing.
that did this,
Again,
Jessica.
you're making it sound like that
you did this to me.
That you weren't in a relationship. So why do you care on who he speaks to and who he has relationships with? Why do you care?
She is minding her business because I tell her. She cares about my feelings because she's actually a real friend.
Both of your business had nothing to do with me in the beginning until you wanted to send me messages telling me that, oh, you have stuff to say about a certain someone and blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Did I message you back? No, because I don't get into drama. But you're the one that wanted to suck me in and know, oh, who I am. And Ryan wanted to know who I am. I don't care about any of you people. The thing is that you keep on asking somebody for money that you clearly don't care about. And you're messing him up mentally with all of this. And it's flat out sickening. So
fucked me totally up mentally because I've been madly fucking in love with you and you know that shit. You know that. And you've been fucking with my head all the way up until a week and a half ago. Still getting money from me and lying to me.
Hey, Peekaboo. No. Whoever you are, you want to come over to our page and start your shit. This is my house that you're in. Okay. So, correction there. You don't like it. Goodbye.
Yeah, why don't you come up here, Peekaboo Tough Guy, since you know who the fuck you think you know some shit. You don't know shit. You know what? I bet that's that goddamn lazy ass convict. That's that lazy motherfucking convict that sits up next to her all day and don't do shit but play on TikTok.
Convicts, meth heads. That's all they are. I've seen pictures
Meth
of every single one of them.
convict that lays next to her playing on TikTok 24/7. Won't go to work.
Jessica,
lives off of her fucking husband's money.
Jessica, you
lives
sent
on
me.
her husband's
Hang on,
back.
Mike. Hang on. Jessica, you sent me a message a while back. I did not respond to you. I don't get into drama like this. But this is Mike's night to tell everybody the truth. These troll pages can sit there and laugh off of your stupidity, Jessica, because you're the one that's sitting here begging somebody for money that you clearly, again, don't respect or even give a rat's ass about. these pages that are coming in are due to you because you went to trouble with yours and Mike's messages, private
Exactly.
messages, basically trying to have him look like a pedo. So you have brought all of this upon yourself.
That's right. All of this built and built and built and built. And I kept telling you, Jessica, because you know how I felt about you. And I still, I love you. You know I'm in love with you. And I wish I did. I fucking hate being in love with you. I don't want to be in love with you. You don't deserve somebody like me. You deserve that piece of shit that you're laying next to right now, that you're sitting next to. That's the piece of shit you deserve.
Oh
Not
no,
somebody
peekaboo.
like me.
I'm pretty sure that all pedos are accepted at your house. I'm sure of that. Yeah. Doing drugs right along with you in your mommy and daddy's basement.
Well, I've sat and watched on these other pages and shit while they raked me over the coals and said bullshit about me and told lies about me and said all this bullshit about me. And I've kept quiet. Why? Because I promised her that I would never put any of it out. I gave Nick a couple of text messages to prove to her that I wasn't trying to use my money to buy Jessica's love, that she was actually coming to me for it. So I proved that to her with some text messages, and that's all I ever let out. If I was to go ahead and dump every bit of it, Jessica, you wouldn't be able to sit here and talk any kind of shit right now. You'd be running your ass off because everybody would see you for who you are. And you know it.
Okay, well, peekaboo's blocked.
Okay, good. I mean, do what you gotta do, Lena. I mean, you know what's up. I mean, I'm sorry. I am super fucking emotional and pissed off and fucking. I mean, thank you. I mean, just thank you for being you tonight, Lena. I mean, you've been my rock for the last several months, and I mean, I've laid this shit on you a lot, and you've helped me through a bunch of it.
Here she goes. 1 minute that you guys have never met each other, and now it's like, oh, he knows me, you don't, but you guys have never met in person. So what is it, Jessica? You're all over the board. You're not making any sense whatsoever with any of this.
I mean, I can screen share. Jessica, you want me to start putting up text messages? I can show some, and they got the dates and the times. Would you like for me to do that? I mean, we can really put this all into perspective if you would like for me to. You did this, Jessica. You did this to me. You're the one who did this to me.
Yeah, I mean, any troll pages that come in, I'm just gonna go right in and block. So if
I was your boyfriend, you were with me. Ask Mandy. Ask everybody that was in that group. Ever sent me. I have all of it. Everything. You cannot sit here and lie anymore. It's over. Your time is over. It's my time now. You did this. You caused this. You caused me to bust this out because you're a liar and you strung me along and you lied to me and you made me think that you loved me and you wanted me to come to you. So I kept sending you money every fucking day. Teresa, you know a bunch of this. People believe her bullshit. She's easy to believe, y'all. She tells a hell of a good story. This woman lies more than anybody I have ever met in my fucking life. Listen to this, y'all. One night me and her we're having and we're talking, and the next thing I know, this motherfucker, this Ryan, it somehow enters the conversation, and she's lying to him about what me and her have been talking, straight lying to the motherfucker. And that's the lazy ass convict that's laying next to her right now. She's lied to that son of a bitch so much that he don't even know what the fuck is up. If he saw all the messages in my phone, his whole dick would suck up inside him.
Kevin
He does
Clark.
not,
Hey,
Jessica. You
Mike.
told me. I've got messages I can pop right up here that says that you're deleting everything that I say. That you're deleting all of our messages. Proof that you say you're no, he doesn't, he can't, he don't know I'm deleting everything. He don't know I'm deleting everything. I have the goddamn messages, Jessica. I have all of it. I have every bit of it. Yeah, wild behavior. You sound like dumb fucking meth head over on TikTok. What's his name that you were talking about earlier? Wild behavior. You fucking idiot. You're a liar, Jessica. You used me. You've been using me, and you're a piece of shit. You've been lying to me, and now you've been exposed. You and Ryan live in a corner bedroom in your husband's fucking house. He's a loser. He's a convict with a long-ass rap sheet, and he won't work. He's been there for months, and he won't get off his ass and do shit. And you get on TikTok and glorify that shit and talk shit about me around other places on Facebook and with other people. There's the truth of it, y'all. There's the whole truth of it. She was living with her husband the whole time me and her were supposed to be together. Supposedly him and her have been split up for 2 years, right, y'all? She lives in the husband's house where he pays all the fucking bills, but I'm the boyfriend, okay, right? So then she starts cheating on me behind my back with this Quentin motherfucker. He sends her a dick pic. 2 weeks it took me to get her to quit talking to that motherfucker. And then she takes me on and screen shares her shit with me and shows me the dick pic the dude shared with her. Okay. And then I'm sending her hundreds of dollars worth of fucking flowers. Y'all remember this? Y'all remember this? She shared them on TikTok. She showed y'all. Wow. So we're supposed to be repairing things and making things right and this and that, right? Okay. Well, now we stop sleeping together at night because she's running around TikTok with fucking Ryan. And then that's when I left that group. Y'all remember that shit? Y'all remember that shit? That's when I made this page. Y'all remember that shit? There's the real truth of it. She lives at her husband's house with a loser ass motherfucker that rode a bus there from New York that won't get off his meth head ass and work.
How do you know if he lives with his mom, Jessica, if you guys have never met each other?
Thank you very motherfucking much. And she knows my address. I gave it to her not very long ago. But you know what, Jessica? Even if that was true, I don't live in a fucking corner bedroom with a girlfriend in my ex-wife's house. Right? Huh? You live in your fucking husband's, your legal married husband's house with a loser motherfucking convict meth head that will not fucking work, that lays up on TikTok 24/7. There's the fucking truth of it. Huh?
She's asking me, she's like, how do you know where she lives?
I got your whole fucking address and you know it, Jessica. I've sent you shit. Remember the goddamn vibrator I sent you for Christmas last year? That big ass motherfucking vibrator I sent you from the sex shop that you sent me to go get it at? You picked it out. I have the screenshots.
I'm sorry.
And she shouldn't have pissed me off, Lena. Because I'm telling all the goddamn truth now. I told y'all I might spill some fucking tea tonight. It happened. It happened. You did this to me, Jessica. You pissed me off and caused me to do this tonight. This did not have to happen. You should not have fucking lied to me. You should have led me on. You shouldn't have taken my fucking money.
Yeah, I mean, basically, people are gonna get to a certain point where you're just gonna get sick of the shit and you're gonna explode, and this is what happens. So, I
You
mean,
didn't send me no toy. You sent me some fucking lube. You sent me some lube to jack off with. I'll tell the whole goddamn truth. Don't fuck with me, bitch. I'll tell the whole truth. You sent me some lube and a back scratcher and some lighters. And I sent you $100 vibrating fucking dildo. And you still got it. Remember? It's the 50 Shades of Grey one. Remember? You picked it out. Remember? After we watched all the episodes of 50 Shades of Grey? Remember? Remember, Jessica?
Jessica, it's not the point of him
Don't you sit there and lie, Jessica, and try to make shit up. There was never any
Hang on.
motherfucking toy you sent to me, you lying bitch.
So hang
Now
on, Mike.
you're lying
Well,
because you
hang
got
on.
fucking
Don't.
shit
Okay.
told on you
Wait a
that
minute.
was true.
Okay, wait a minute. We're not gonna do any name calling. Just speaking your truth is enough. With
Freely
letting
gave you
it
that
know.
money, now you're bullying me about it. No, I'm not bullying you, Jessica. I'm telling the goddamn truth. You shouldn't have lied to me and you shouldn't have led me on. You shouldn't have told me that you loved me, wanted to be with me, and that you wanted him to go home and you wanted me to come and get you and the kids and take you away from him. You shouldn't have told me that shit all the way up until a week and a half ago. And then I wouldn't be here right now. We wouldn't be here right now. You wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, I mean, the next thing you probably gotta do is just release whatever messages you guys have, just to confirm everything. Because, I mean,
I'm
of course,
done. I'm done with her.
I mean, of
After
course,
this right here,
here's the thing. I mean, she's gonna sit here and she's gonna, defend herself and defend whatever and say, no, this didn't happen. You don't know me and blah blah blah. But it's like, okay, you don't know me, but yet you're getting money from people that you don't know. Then, I mean,
you remember the
that makes no
dishwasher
sense.
joke? Do you want a man?
The what?
That was a good time. Said, your dishwasher must be full. It was a joke that I made way back whenever we was live, her and I talked about um, putting the sex toys in the dishwasher to wash. It was just it was a joke. But Juwan Man remembers that one. So that's funny. That's somebody from back, way back. Luna Tim is still thinking Luna is all innocent. This is funny. Y'all, listen. If you guys are suckered into her bullshit, you are fucking stupid. And what I'm going to do now, because of this, now I'm going to start releasing text messages, pictures, and everything. And guess what? Yes, the pictures on that fucking page are her. They come from my phone. She catfished me. She's not this beautiful, hot, blonde chick that she claimed to be. She's a great big giant 350-pound fucking liar. There's the truth of it. Y'all seen me. Let's get her on. Come on up here, Jessica, and show yourself. No, you're right. Nobody has ever seen you. Isn't that weird? They've all seen me. I'll show myself right now. You? Your boyfriend says otherwise? Well, let's see you. Come on up here and show yourself. Get on camera. I'll put myself on camera. You want to come up here and get on camera with me, Jessica?
She says her boyfriend says, ask your boyfriend for money then too.
Exactly. You'll never get another penny from me. That's for sure. You fucked me over for the last time. That shit you said to me today, that's what set me off. I tried to tell you, I've been trying to tell you for the last 2 fucking weeks, and you wouldn't listen to me. Actually, I've been trying to tell you for the last 3 fucking months. What did I do? I still stayed true to you, Jessica. I didn't even dip my dick in any pussy until, what, 2 months ago?
No, it is relevant, Jessica. The amount of money that he has sent to you due to your lies that you have told him, making him think that, you two are going to be together and whatever else, just so you can continue to keep on getting paid. Yeah, it is relevant.
Exactly.
Obviously. This is what the issue is. Is it not?
Yeah, telling me that she wants me to come and get her and take her away from him.
Registering with, this whole situation of why he's upset?
Yeah, telling me she wants me to come and get her and take her away from him.
Sweetheart,
that she's not compatible with him.
Here's the thing, Jessica. I never put your name in my mouth.
Hey,
and
thank you. I'm glad you're. I'm so glad you're here.
Mike.
You are finally hearing some truth tonight, Luna. This is Karma's the bitch right here. She was a longtime follower of Jessica and fell out. And you know what? She loved Jessica so much. Mm-hmm. Jessica lied to this woman so much. I'm so glad to see you here tonight, Karma's a bitch. You're hearing some real motherfucking truth tonight.
Well, I appreciate you coming over here, Karma. At first, I didn't know what side you were for. I'm just watching these other trolls on here. So.
And Lucifer and any of y'all motherfuckers that doubt this shit, here's what's going to go down. Because actually, this right here shouldn't be happening on this page, because this page actually has a fucking purpose, and it's not for this right here. I'm going to make a completely different page, and I'm going to put every fucking text message from the very fucking first contact that her and I have ever had all the way until today. Hey, Virginia, glad you're with us tonight. I haven't seen you in several weeks. Oh, yeah, Jessica, you did this. You did this to me, Jessica. And now you're going to pay the fucking price. Now the truth has come out. Now all of it has been told. You fucking liar. You shouldn't have fucking fucked with me, bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm vindictive and malicious right now because I'm hurt and I'm pissed. Grow up. Bitch, you caused me to be in love with you, and look what you did to me. Look what you did to me, Jessica. You don't get to walk all over somebody's feelings and fuck with them and take their money and lie to them and then say, oh, just be quiet and shut up and don't say nothing to anybody. It don't work like that.
I mean, do you honestly think just because somebody's going to sit here and keep on listening to bullshit after bullshit that you and that dude that you're with?
Oh, I'm trash? I have all the text messages, Jessica. Well, I have the proof.
I think we all know that you have the proof, Mike.
I do. I swear to God on my kids and my grandkids and everything else. And I've kept my fucking mouth shut this whole time because I love that woman so much.
Well, I mean, but here's the thing, just by her comments, saying that you guys have never met, now she's saying truthfully she doesn't care, but and that's
so
one thing.
That's you never did love me. You didn't love me. Say it.
And that's
say
what
you didn't love me, Jessica. Tell me you didn't love me, Jessica. Say it right here in front of everybody. I'm acting like a petulant child. I didn't lie to you. I told you straight up I loved you more than anything in the whole fucking world.
Let me see if I can get this.
And have. And even today, I told you. She cared about my money, y'all. That's all. That's all she ever wanted from me. It's the goddamn truth, Jessica.
And this is, and you know what?
You said you told me earlier you're going to go to a magistrate. Go to a fucking magistrate. It's the fucking truth. That's why I'm not worried about it. Go to a fucking magistrate, Jessica. I have every single bit of every communication you and I have ever fucking had. All of it.
Did we lose you, Mike?
I told her I loved her. She stopped me from coming there 2 fucking times. And then she finally admitted to me that the reason why she stopped me was because she was afraid that I would not want her when I saw her. I have the text messages, Jessica. I can prove this. I can back this up. She told me that she was afraid I would not want her when I got there and saw her. At that point, I was already in love with her, y'all. I didn't care what she looked like. I didn't care that she was what she looks like now. And I still don't. And I'm still to this very second in love with you, you stupid bitch.
No name calling, Mike.
Yeah, you stayed on the phone with me, Jessica, the whole time he was on the bus there.
Mike.
You hung up when he got off the bus at his stops and stayed on the phone with me all the way until he got there. And we were trying to figure out how to get him his ass sent back. So you want to talk about you had brought Ryan there instead. Yeah, but you were on the phone with me the whole time he was on the bus. Talking to me about how we were going to get him back. And 2 times I sent money to get his ass back on a bus and sent the fuck back out of there. Remember that? Tell that part, Jessica.
She's basically saying, okay.
Yeah, she says he's still here. Of course he is, laying there next to you doing nothing while your husband pays all the bills, while you got his tax money right now. You got half of his tax money, and that's why you ain't been hitting me up for any money lately. Same as last year. You got $7,000 back in taxes because y'all claimed your kids with him, and you blew it all on fucking iPads and new phones and this and that. Remember that, Jessica? I got all of it. I got all the text messages. Got every bit of it. And I knew that when that tax money came, that you would stop talking to me. And guess what you did? You ghosted me when that tax money came. He laid up on his fucking lazy motherfucking ass and waited for that tax money to come to. Y'all are living trailer park rich right now. Y'all are living trailer park rich. Look, y'all, I told y'all this might be some Jerry Springer shit. Look, Jerry. The whole truth is coming out tonight, y'all. The whole motherfucking shit came down. Jessica, you did this.
This is some trailer park shit.
You're welcome for the money, Jessica. You're very welcome. And I got all the receipts and the Venmo and the cash apps and my motherfucking screenshots from my bank app, all of it. And I'm gonna fucking post it. Karma,
Yes, so
you need to listen, Karma. You need to meet, you and I need to talk, girl. Karma, you and I need to talk.
he's not making a
Yeah,
fool out of
listen,
him.
y'all.
He's not
This
making a
woman is
fool
the
out of
biggest
himself.
motherfucking liar on this planet, y'all. She has talked so much fucking shit about me, and I am so goddamn tired. I got fed up with it. Listen, y'all. I
No,
would
what's
have
really,
protected
hang
this
on, Mike.
woman.
Hang on, Mike. Hang on. What's really, what is odd behavior from you, Jessica, is you said this whole time, you two have never met each other. Okay. That you can care less. But this whole time, you have been blackmailing him for money. You have also been trying to run my name through the dirt with text messages with Mike.
Also, her convict boyfriend tried to exploit me for money.
Right.
2 times he threatened me if I didn't send her money, that he was going to say all this bullshit about me on Facebook, and he was going to tell Nick this and that and this and that. Like Nick is some kind of threat to me. I don't give a fuck about Nick. Nick is no threat to me. She's another motherfucker on Facebook.
No, he hasn't been sending me money freely. Or no, he has. She
Yes, I have, Jessica. Yes, I have. And you know it.
Well, when you use your kids, Jessica, that you don't have any food or anything for them,
Okay,
yeah,
here
he's
we
gonna
go.
send you money.
I'm about to look, y'all. I'm gonna
It
show it.
doesn't matter
Jessica,
with
you
what
know I
she's
have all
saying
the.
because
You
the
know I
thing
have all
is,
the goddamn codes. You know I have all the codes, right? That you keep, that you send me every time I cash app you. That's for the last month. You already have the picture of all the receipts from the several months before. Remember, because your lazy ass boyfriend sent that picture back to me to boast about that he's been living off of my money, that he's
hang
been
on,
laying
Mike.
on his ass and living on my money.
Hang on, Mike. Can anybody hear us? Let us know.
Can y'all hear?
Go on.
30,000? Is that your count, Jessica? You've gotten 30,000 from me so far? That sounds about right.
It shows the type of woman she is. Virginia, can you
hear
hear
me,
us?
Luna? Luna, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. You see that figure she put out, 30,000?
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds about right.
They can hear us.
I mean, that's probably about right.
So
That's
30,000.
right around what I'm doing it.
Okay.
No, Jessica,
Well,
that's not the number I put out. That's
hopefully,
not the number I said, Jessica.
hopefully
That's about $5,000. Well, $5,000 well above what I said. I said it was 20,000 or more, and I have the proof to back that shit up too.
hopefully the money that he sent you then, Jessica, for your children, for food and whatever else you needed for your kids, hopefully that 30,000 went to your children then.
Do you want me to put the messages up of you begging me, Jessica, telling me that you're starving and you haven't eaten for 2 days and your kids haven't eaten for 2 days? Do you want me to put it up and show you? Well, I mean, I don't have to show you because you already know. Do you want me to show it to everybody else? Oh, my karma? Chamber of the White Gimps, that's my karma? For what? For being a good person? For loving somebody? For falling in love with somebody and taking care of them? My karma? Okay, that's your problem, that you have some kind of vendetta against me, that you think I somehow got served some karma. I don't think you understand who's getting served the karma tonight.
People don't understand what nice is, obviously. And that's what you've been doing with Jessica.
Jessica, you
Is
pissed me off.
generously sending money to her so she can feed her kids. So
I have the messages. I can show it. I can bust it all out. I can bust every single fucking bit of it out. Jessica, you did this to me, goddammit. You know how much I love you. You did this. You're the one who put me here right now. I have kept quiet. I have kept everything quiet. I've never showed anybody anything. I promised you I wouldn't. I never showed Ryan anything. I never showed anybody anything. You did this to me. I told you, Luna. I told you I was on fire. I mean, and I tried, and you had me calm down earlier, and 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 I gave Jessica an opportunity to calm me down too before I went live, but she didn't. I gave her the opportunity to calm me down. See, now she says, "Okay, I lied. Move on." Yeah, move on. It's okay. $25,000 later, I fucked you over and I lied to you and I led you on, and I lay up with a lazy ass convict. Fuck you, Jessica. I wish I never fell in love with you. I wish I did not love you. Why do I love somebody like you? You don't deserve somebody like me. I didn't send any addresses to anybody to KC. That shit was fucking done by her. Chamber of the White Gimps, you stupid motherfucker. She did all that shit. She is the one who had the ability to do all the searching and all the backgrounds and all that shit. I don't have that ability. I can't do that. You're an idiot. You fell for her shit the same way I did. You're a dumb motherfucker. The same way I've been. I have it, Jessica. You want me to post those too? I have this shit from me and KC. I posted it to Exposed. I showed them. Exposed has seen some of it. Me and Exposed had conversations about this. I got screenshots of all that. Do I need to bust that shit out too? With admin 1, 2, and 3. Exposed. Come to the table and talk about this for a second. Come on, Exposed. Come in. Jump into the chat. Talk about this. Let's do this. You have more than drama than a little Olay. What the fuck are you talking about, Jessica? You did this, Jessica. You're the one that brought me here. If you had not did what you not said what you said to me at 7:30 this morning, you know I would still be silent and quiet, and nobody would have known about all this shit. Nobody would have ever known the truth. Nobody would have ever known that you and that lazy fuck live up in your husband's house while he lays on his ass on TikTok all day. Nobody would even know. I would have kept it quiet. I know, Virginia. You don't know any other man with this much drama. You did this to me, Jessica, because you caused me to fall in love with you, and I love you still to this day, you stupid bitch. You did this. You did this. You fucking hurt me. And now I'm telling it all. Now I'm telling it all. Adam knows a bunch of it too. Adam knows a bunch of it too. I mean, I ain't telling him the whole truth, but he knows some of it. And I'm sure he'll hear a bunch of this. I'm sure this is going to go everywhere, all over through all the shit. But that's fine too. That's fine too, because guess what? I have everything to back what I am saying up. Every bit of it. You know what I'm saying, Luna? I told you I was fired up, girl.
I'm letting you speak your truth.
She hurt me today. She fucking hurt me today. I would have covered for her. I would have lied for her. I would have done anything for her until the end of the motherfucking world because of how much I love her. But she hurt me so motherfucking bad today. She hurt me so motherfucking bad this morning. Told me that, oh, she was only just confused. That's the reason why she's been telling me all this shit and she's been getting all this money from me because she was just confused. She's telling me to come and get her from him. Come and get her and the kids and get her away from him because she was just confused. Fuck you, bitch.
No,
You
this
don't
would
get
be
to fuck
no.
with
This
somebody's feelings. You don't get to fuck with somebody's feelings like that.
Yeah, this
No,
is the
that's
only
the
time. This
truth,
is the
Jessica.
this is the only time that you're gonna be talked about anymore. Mike needs to tell his truth.
I'm tired of it. I kept this shit quiet for so fucking long because I
And I know,
swore to her.
and I know you've been Virginia, and I know a couple of other people have, but the thing is, it's like
I know
unfortunately,
Virginia.
when you love somebody, I mean, this is the end result of someone
Look,
who's really hurt and used, and he needs to tell his truth, and you know,
a lot of y'all did. A bunch of y'all did. A bunch of y'all told me. And I knew y'all were right. Look, I knew y'all were right. But the thing is, I'm in love with this woman. I don't want to be in love with her. She's not a good person. But I can't help that. I can't help the fact that I'm in love with her. I wish I wasn't. I don't want to be. I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I'm at the end of this yet or if I still have a whole lot left in me. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so everything right now. I just don't even know what to say. Jessica, you know I love you. And you know that you could have had a fucking badass life right now. And you fucked that shit up so that you could be with a piece of shit, lazy ass convict that lays on his ass all day next to you and plays on TikTok. You threw that away when you could have had this. Now you deserve every single bit of fucking shit that's coming your way because of what you fucking did to me. I told you. I kept trying to tell you that you were hurting me.
and you're right,
Please don't
Virginia.
what? Please don't what, Jessica? It's too late now. Unless you want me to bust all this shit out, you're obsessed with my boyfriend. Oh, really? Your boyfriend that you were sneaking around behind my motherfucking back with for weeks? Everybody in the group knows it, Jessica. They saw it. They were watching. Mandy, chime in. Anybody want to chime in? Anybody from that group want to chime in? Jessica, people, you're a liar. And everybody knows it. Teresa? Anybody? Virginia? Anybody want to chime in and put her in her fucking place?
She's put in
I'm a
her
prick, Karma.
she's put in her place, and anything that she's telling
I'm
you
a prick,
now.
Karma, for telling the truth. How am I a prick for telling the fucking truth? She hurt me. She cheated on me 2 times. 2 times she went behind my back with Quentin, and she showed me the dick pic. She took me on her fucking shit. screen shared it with me, the dick pic that he showed her. 2 weeks it took me to get her to quit fucking with him, and I'm sending her hundreds of dollars worth of flowers and roses and shit. Y'all remember that? She was posting it on her TikTok.
No, she's saying
And then
that. She's saying,
while that night
no,
while
hang
she's
on, Mike.
running
She
around
said,
with him.
no, Karma's saying that Ryan is a prick.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Karma. Yes, he is a prick. And he's a piece of shit convict. I'm sorry, Karma. I'm sorry. I'm not seeing the comments because I'm so pissed right now.
So
I mean,
you
look,
mean
y'all, this is the first time I've
so
blown up and let this shit out.
so you mean
And
to
I'm
say,
so fucking
Jessica, that
pissed.
you've never, so you and Mike never had a relationship then? You guys weren't nothing. You were just calling him up for money, basically. That's all. That's what I'm getting at with this stupid
So
comment.
how can I cheat on someone I don't even know? Never touch it. Okay. Hey, you know what, Jessica? You think that looks good on you somehow? Do you think that looks good on you somehow? For real? I mean, that's the same thing as that fucking lazy fuck convict piece of shit talking about him living off of my money. He thinks that makes him somehow look good. Do you think that somehow makes you look good?
So here's the thing, right? If okay, you guys have never had a relationship before, right? Why is she dragging me into this then?
I did.
Asking you 20 million questions of who I am and that you better not have a relationship with me and all this other stupid shit that she's been telling you.
I don't know. You told me I knew you better than anybody in the world, Jessica. You want me to share the text messages we shared today? Just today.
Yes, we get it, Jessica. He doesn't know you. How many times are you going to sit there and say it? We get it. He doesn't know you.
Okay, I've never seen you before, never touched you, don't know you, but I have pictures of you that I took from my motherfucking phone that is on a page that are real, that are you from only just a few months ago. Today you told me, well, that's not what I look like today. Okay, well, that's what you looked like a few months ago.
He clearly explained why you're the topic of the page today. And it's you're using him for his money. And you clearly have showed everybody tonight that you can give a rat's ass about Mike and you're using him for his money.
Oh yeah, she told me a week and a half ago, y'all, I need you, I want you, I love you too. Because I told her that. She told me that in return. Okay, right? She wanted him to leave, and him and her were not compatible. She wanted me and was in love with me, wanted me to come get her and the kids and get her the fuck away from him. She's been telling me this shit for months. And that's why I kept sending her fucking money.
And you can't sit here and say that I'm irrelevant, Jessica.
Now she says I lied.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so what does that make it okay, Jessica? Because you fucking, yep, I lied. Okay. You fucking sorry ass bitch. You don't, that's what I'm saying. You don't get to stomp. That's what I told you in that text message earlier. You don't get to stomp all over my fucking feelings and all over who I am and cause me to be in love with you and do this shit to me and then tell me to shut up and be quiet about it and not tell nobody. I finally got sick of it. Now your shit got exposed. I'm sorry, Lena. Please speak because I need a goddamn break.
He's telling you he has feelings for you, Jessica, that he still loves you. That's why he stayed. But clearly, whatever you said to him today, he's done with it. He wants nothing more.
I sent you the money to send him away 2 times, Jessica. 2 fucking times. You remember when he called me from the fucking bus station? Or was texting me from the bus station and exploited me and told me that if I didn't send him $300 right fucking now, he wasn't getting on the bus? You want me to bust some text messages out? I bet Ryan doesn't want me to. Piece of shit, convict, lazy fuck. 2 times I bought that fucker's bus ticket. Because I was in love with this woman, y'all. I'm a goddamn stupid idiot. That's what it is. That's the reason. Look, y'all, here's the whole deal. I have kept super quiet. I have let them talk shit about me, post shit about me, say shit about me, do shit about me, because this woman knew that I would never, ever put any text messages out. I would never do anything because how much I love her. Okay? She knew that. I made that clear to her.
What about Mike's criminal charges? I've seen Mike's criminal charges. What do you, so if these charges are relevant to you, then why are you sitting here trying to get money off of somebody who has a criminal background?
Do you remember when we talked about that well over a year ago on live on your page, Jessica Renee? We talked about it several motherfucking times. So why are you bringing that shit up? Why? Because you got a convict ass, lazy ass boyfriend that lays next to you every day that don't do shit, and your motherfucking current husband pays all the bills in the house that y'all live in?
Go ahead, Jessica. You have the floor. What criminal charges? Criminal charges that he has are about 20 years ago.
That's right. Anybody can run my shit right now. Run it real quick and come back and holler at us.
And it's not even the type of charges that you're even trying to make it sound like they are. Ryan, on the other hand,
remember when they accused me of being a predator, Lena?
Thanks to her. Thanks to Jessica.
Yeah. They dragged me through the motherfucking mud and said all kinds of shit about me, and I had protected her.
That is defamation of character.
Oh, I could have sued the fuck out of them, and I had a PI on his ass at one time. Anyway,
Ryan's charges
I spent $3,700 on a PI on his ass already.
Ryan's charges are current, and I'm sure the things that he's doing.
He's a lifetime. He's a lifetime probation. Motherfucker was in the penitentiary. I ain't never motherfucking ever.
Oh no, we've seen Ryan's charges. He has more than that.
Oh, he has a hell of a lot more than theft, Jessica. Don't you fucking lie. I'll put it up here on the screen. I have it. I have his rap sheet right here.
Oh, do we have Ryan in here? Oh, Ryan's in here.
Oh, good. That piece of shit.
He says his charges are none of your business.
Yeah, fuck you, Ryan. You know what you said? Hey, listen, what this motherfucker said, that he would be standing in my mother's living room in the middle of the night. That's what this motherfucker said, Ryan. He said, don't fuck with me. I'll be standing in your mother's living room in the middle of the night. Y'all, that's what Ryan said to me. So there you go. All this shit, I kept this quiet and silent because I love this woman. And now I'm telling it all because you fucking hurt me, Jessica. You lied to me.
And what does he tell you about the money that you send? That it goes directly into his pocket?
He's the one that says that. He brags about it all the fucking time. That he gets half of it.
What a man.
Yeah, what a man. He lays next to her and don't do goddamn fucking thing all day, and then brags about using half of my fucking money. And the other half of it comes from her husband. Her husband that she's currently married to. The house that they live in. He pays for everything. Pays for, look, y'all, let me show you some text messages where she's texting me from the toilet telling me that she don't even have any tampons. And I cashed app. No. I DoorDashed tampons to her immediately right that minute. while she was sitting on the toilet because that lazy fuck couldn't even provide tampons for her. And this was only about a month and a half ago. I have it. I have all of it. I got all of it.
Well, you should stay out of this live too, Ryan. Nobody invited you over here.
And look, there he is. You piece of fucking shit. You can't even provide her with any tampons. I paid for the toilet paper you were wiping your ass with. That's also in the text message. She tells me they don't have any toilet paper either or any food. So I paid for food, I paid for tampons, and I paid for toilet paper, all while you were laying your lazy convict ass up next to her, doing
Oh, see,
nothing.
here you go. Here you go. He said that you got played, Mike.
I got played. Yeah, I did. I got played. That's right, I did. Y'all played me. But that's okay. Because I loved her genuinely. You don't. You need a place to lay your head, you piece of shit. I don't. I have a brand new motherfucker. I have a business. I have money in the bank. You have nothing. Nothing. You have nothing.
Oh, see, you know what? They're basically showing their true colors of who they are. So he's like, you were lied to, Mike. We are sorry you feel for it. Jessica said you paid for TikTok.
I know. And I mean, she would always tell me, let me play on TikTok. Look, y'all, I'm going to show you. From now on, here's what's going to happen. I'm fixing to let go of all of the fucking text messages.
So this is what you so this is what you two do is you guys this is what you two do is you guys use Jessica's kids to extort money because that's what you do. That's what you're doing.
The page, VIP, aka Jessica.
No, unfortunately, there's children. There's children that are getting played just so you can blackmail somebody to send you money. Yeah, that's what this is.
For my bets? My bets have been what gave you fucking money, Jessica. I make money from those bets. Stop talking about my children. Your kids loved me. They loved me. I gave $200.
No, I'm just speaking the truth, Jessica.
Daughter. I gave $200 to your daughter to get her fucking nails done, and for 2 weeks I was lied to about that. Why? Because you didn't give her the money to get her nails done and get her hair done, right? I have those text messages, Jessica. I have them. Oh, look, y'all. Y'all want me to light this shit up? This wasn't supposed to be the page for this kind of shit. So what probably needs to happen is either the page that was made that has the pictures of her that came originally from my phone, I can share the shit from there, or I can share the shit on a completely different page, or, I mean, because I don't think I should put it on here. What do you think?
Make another page or send it to a page who's already exposing her.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I'm sure that they'll take all of your messages.
That's what I'm thinking. So the page that was made against her, the Jessica aka VIP page that was made, and I think we pretty much all know who owned that page. But anyway, open your shit up. I'm about to give you a whole flood of some shit. And we'll put all this out there for everyone. And then nobody can talk any motherfucking bullshit on me any motherfucking more. I'll put every single motherfucking bit of it out. Everything that I said, too. Because I bared myself to y'all tonight. I've showed y'all. I was a fool. I was an idiot. I have been an idiot all the way up until a week and a half ago. I sent her money. I'm an idiot. I'm in love with the woman. I don't know why. I wish I wasn't. I don't want to love her. She's a piece of shit. She's a horrible human. I don't want to love somebody like that. but I am in love with her. I don't know why. I wish I wasn't. I've told you this, Lena.
I know you've
I've
told me
told
this,
you that.
and that's and the only thing I tell you in return is stop sending her money. There's no reason to keep sending her money for their habits. None of them work over there, and
I've told Teresa
the
too.
amount of times that she says that she has no food for her household over there for her kids.
I haven't.
That's your weak spot. So of course, any man in their right mind is going to send somebody money for their kids if they have no food.
She's begged me so many fucking times, and I have them. I have all the messages. Told
She
me
said you
how bad
used
she's
money. She
starving.
said
She
you
hasn't
use.
eaten for 2 days. Her kids haven't eaten for 2 nights,
She said that
and
you
it's
used
my
money.
fault.
She said that you used money to manipulate her. But I thought it
What?
was free.
Because you
But I
can't
thought
get
it
it
was. But
from
I
me
thought
when
it
you
was
want
free
it.
will, though. Wait a minute. But I thought it was all free will.
He just wanted to keep me talking to him, is what she just now said. So, because me making money available to you means that I just want to keep you talking to me, so I made money available to you. Is that your stance? Yo, look at this. Come and look at this. Come and look at this fuckery. Come and look at the motherfucking lies that she has said about me and told about me all over the motherfucking internet. And listen to this. And let me tell y'all, and I'll fucking tell your address straight out, Jessica.
No, we're not
Right
gonna tell
now,
her.
I'll
We're
tell
not
your
gonna.
fucking address.
No, we're not gonna tell her address. We're not gonna go there. You're not gonna stoop that low.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right.
I don't know what
I,
she's saying. I
I'm
don't
so,
know.
Lena, I'm so glad you're with me. I am so on
Well,
fire, kid.
I mean, there's no reason for name calling or any of that. I know you're pissed, but I would not stoop to their level. No, Jessica, you sent me a message right after mine and Mike's first live that we had on the Chambers page. And you're telling me that you need to warn me of who I'm, speaking with or associating myself with.
That's when y'all were trying to call me a predator. Remember that? Go ahead, Luna. I'm
No, this
sorry.
wasn't. This was literally 2 months ago, Jessica. This wasn't months ago.
Fuck you, Jessica. About move on.
You move on then. Stop asking him for money. You move on.
Exactly.
Find
Oh,
ways
now
for
she will
you.
because she's got her
Find
husband's
ways
half
for
of her
you
husband's
to
tax
pay your
money.
bills, to
She
put
got
food
half
on
of
the
her husband's
table.
tax money right now. They're trailer park rich.
Yeah, well.
They're trailer park rich right now. They got half of her husband's tax money, like they did last year when she got her and her husband, who she is currently married to right
Hang
now,
on, if
and
you've moved
living
on,
in his
Jessica,
house.
if you've moved on, then why do you keep on contacting Mike for money?
That's right. They are living in her husband's house, her current husband's house. Her and that lazy convict are living in a bedroom in her husband's house right now. And last year she claimed her kids, with his taxes, they got $7,000 back. She got $3,500 and she blew the fuck out of it in a week and a half. And I told her I did not trust her
So she's
being
saying
able
that
to have access to
she
my
hasn't.
kind of money
She's saying that she
because of
hasn't.
that.
She's saying that she hasn't contacted you in 2 weeks. So what was this morning then?
Yeah, that's right. Right? What about this morning, Jessica? I have the text messages. And I have the ones from a week and a half ago when you told me I need you, I love you, I want you. And you wanted him to go away and you want me to come and get you and the kids. See, Captain say now you sound like Nick. Captain Save-A-Ho. You sound like Nick now. You're trying to sound like Nick.
Is she saying that to...
I didn't text you, bitch. You texted me. You texted me this morning. She said you contacted me. No, I did not. I did a live last night. You texted me this morning.
Teresa's asking if she asked for money this morning.
Nope, you didn't ask me for any money this morning. No, you didn't. This is the first time you've ever fucking texted me and didn't ask me for some fucking money.
Oh, it's Mike's
because I was talking about you last night. Why was I talking about you last night, Jessica? I've said it clearly. I don't have anything to fucking hide. I was in love with you, madly in love with you, still, for some stupid goddamn reason, love you.
So what'd she tell you? So what'd she tell you this morning, Mike?
She was mad about what I said in the live last night. Apparently, I let too much information go last night.
Well, isn't this what they do to you on TikTok? Don't they try to make you sound like a pedo on TikTok?
She told me this morning that they don't talk about me on TikTok. But that's not what I get told, and that's not the videos that I get sent. They do talk about me on TikTok. They do lie about me and talk shit about me on TikTok.
We have Nick in here too. She decided to pop in over here.
Well, good. I'm glad she's here because welcome in, Nick. You need to hear this shit. Welcome in. You need to hear this shit. Now you're hearing the real motherfucking shit too. I told you I had shit to say.
She's saying, so Nick is like, sweet Jesus, stop name dropping people. If you aren't gonna drop a link, leave us alone and let us sit in the rafters laughing at you and saying we told you so. But you're sitting here believing messages that Jessica is sending you and then calling Mike a pedo off of whatever Jessica is sending to you. Makes no sense. And nobody's name dropping you. So if this text message made him out to be a pedo, why are you continuing to reach out to him and ask him for money then, Jessica? We do talk about predators, Ryan.
Don't they?
Well, Nick, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Nick. Here's the thing, Nick. Wait a minute.
Check this out, Ryan. Hold on a second. What, you want to use that whole motherfucking thing about how I used to smoke crack? Hold on a second, motherfucker. You smoked meth all the way until you got there, and you bragged to me that you haven't smoked any meth since you got to Selma, North Carolina. Now, that was 30 years ago that I went to a detox program. It was not a rehab. I took myself to a detox and detoxed myself off of something that I wanted nothing to do with. You smoke motherfucking meth all the goddamn time and then bragged about how you ain't smoked none since you've been there, you little bitch ass convict.
So, Jessica, your answer to your comments, because he kept offering you money. Why would you take it from pedo then? If that's what
You
you're
want some
considering.
facts, Nick?
Wait a minute, Mike. If that's what you were considering of who he is, why are you still interacting with him? Why are you still engaging with him?
I'll piss on a stick. I'll piss on a stick right now.
Nobody's
I
afraid of
bet
you,
you
Nick.
won't, Ryan.
And here,
You sell your fucking.
hang on,
You sell
Mike.
your Klonopin for money for you and him to live, Jessica. You sell Klonopin to your brother for you and him to live. You sell your fucking prescription for Klonopin to your brother
Mike.
Brian for you and him to live.
Hang on. Let me address this. Nick, the first few times that Mike and I went live, you hopped in there with your gang of trolls and started attacking me. None of you even know me. I've never even name dropped you ever in the live.
You shouldn't have fucked with me, you convict piece of shit.
So
You
what
better
I like
shut
to
your
so what
fucking
I would
mouth.
like to know so what I would like to know is, why are all of you and your little trolls coming after me
And by the way, I
when
got
I've
you
never name
recorded,
dropped any
Ryan.
of you people?
While you were attacking her that day, I got you recorded while she was screaming, "Let me go." I got you recorded, bitch boy. You should go to jail for that alone. You abused the fuck out of her all the time.
Jessica, you
Put
sent
your
your
hands on her.
Jessica, you sent messages over to Nick, and you knew what they were
I'm
going
not
to
a
do with the.
convict, Jessica.
You
I've
knew
never
what they
been
were going
convicted
to
of
do.
shit.
Hang on, Mike. You knew
I
what
ain't
they
never
were
been
going
in
to
anybody's
do.
fucking prison.
You knew what they were going to do with those messages, and it basically made him out to look like he was a pedo toward your daughter. You were in those comments, Jessica. You weren't even defending the man of what they were saying
That's
about
right.
him. You allowed them to call him a pedo.
That's right. And I
That
have
is
the text
defamation of
messages saying that
character. If
you
you
could have
don't
protected
have,
me and told them that that was bullshit and you didn't. And I have the text messages. I'll post that shit. I told you, you could have told them that they were lying and you didn't.
here's the thing, Nick. I don't need to have a conversation with you. When you
How
started
long ago was that, Ryan?
when you and your trolls started the fuck shit and didn't even know me,
Convict piece of
you
shit.
still don't know me. You attack. This is what all of you do. I've seen your pages for years,
Yeah,
and this
it
is what
happened
you do.
any
You guys
time.
just go. You attack people who are not even on your level of stupidity.
That's
Attacking
right, Carmen.
everybody.
They shouldn't have let his ass out. Motherfucker still belongs in prison. He's a piece of shit. He lays on his lazy ass up next to her all day and lets her husband pay his way. Pay for him to eat every day. Or me. It's me or Brandon. Me and Brandon pay for him to live and breathe and eat. You piece of shit. We don't talk about Jessica every night, you piece of fucking shit. We don't talk about you either. We don't ever talk about anything. You know why I'm here tonight saying what I'm saying? Because Jessica has been telling me for weeks that she wanted you to go away. And she wanted to be with me. And she loved me.
Exactly.
That's why. That's why we're here tonight. That's why we're doing this.
So Nick is saying that these messages that I'm talking about.
Yes, I did pay for TikTok, Jessica. Every time you want to go on TikTok.
Listen, she said Luna just never sent me messages. It was you that sends her the message. No one called him a pedo. He is a predator. Ask him about digging on minor kids.
Me?
That's what Nick just said.
Who, Nick just said that?
That you're digging on minor kids.
Hey, Nick, put that shit in the comments right now. Put that shit in the comments right now. Show it. Show it. Put it in the comments right now. If you're going to talk about it, be about it. Prove it. Put it in the comments and prove it right now. Don't you talk shit on me, you lying bitch.
Again, don't be name calling. We're not stooping to their level.
I fucking dare. I dare anybody to put anything that I have ever done, anything.
Well, then
in
go
these
on your
comments.
page. Then go on your page, Nick, and go ahead. Go do whatever you need to do. That you have your page, you have your
Yeah,
platform.
you have a much larger audience. Put your
Yeah,
shit
go
up,
ahead.
bitch. Let's see it. Let's see it.
We're not name calling, Mike.
Fuck you, convict. You want to match bank accounts? No, because you don't have one, you piece of shit. You lay up on your fucking lazy ass on TikTok all day, all next to her, doing nothing. Sucking on another man's money, my money, and Brandon's money.
So Nick is
Let me
saying
keep
that.
fucking being feed you, you piece of shit.
So Nick is saying that you were conspiring with VC to find the truth's minor
Really?
children.
You want to bring him up? Let's go get him. Let's go get him in here. Bring him in here. Let's bring King Crane in here and let him tell y'all himself. King Crane, I'm calling you out right now. Come in this chat right now. King Crane, I'm calling. Please come into this chat and tell these motherfuckers the truth.
No, Nick, you have a bigger platform. You can go on your platform.
Motherfucker, I owe my... Dude, you know what? Maybe you need to go on the county website and check my shit, motherfucker. You got me fucked up. You have $0. I have many. Okay? There's a big difference between me and you piece of shit. You lay up on your ass all day on TikTok. I have cash, money. I send it every day. You live off of it, you piece of shit. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm real fucking mad. Because your woman keeps telling me every day how much she loves me, wants to suck my dick, and wants you to go away.
Hang on, Mike, hang on. I see you, Teresa. I see you calling my name.
I know you have, Jessica, and you know how much I love her. That's what you have on me, Ryan. I'll admit that. That's not what's at stake here. She said, well, cool. I mean, that's awesome, bro.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
Okay, I think I got him. But
you got him.
I mean, it's whatever. It's what he. I mean, I don't care. He can say what he wants to say. Look, I mean, because this is all supposed to be open and truthful bullshit. That's what this whole thing was about tonight. Was I finally decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna hide anymore. I'm not gonna cover for her anymore. I'm not gonna cover her bullshit anymore. She lied to me. She used me. She fucked me over, and I'm sick of it. And I'm gonna tell it tonight. So Ryan can come in here and say what he wants to say too. What he's mad about is his woman has been telling me the whole time while he was on the bus ride there. The whole fucking time.
I just don't understand like why these people are so invested with like
I don't know why fucking
What
Nick has her little hard on about
what's
me.
been going on
She's
between
the
you
one that
and
got
Jessica?
fucked over. Nick, you're the one that got fucked over, you stupid ass. She fucked you over, not me. Oh, he knew you were fucking me over the whole time, Jessica? Haley, you saw this shit? All y'all did. Jessica, there are too many people that watched and knows all this shit. And you know what? There's only a couple that I told the whole fucking shit to, that I told some of our stuff to. Most of it I kept 100% between you and I. And I told you I would never let go of any of our text messages. I never showed Ryan any of those. Never ever showed Ryan any of those text messages. That dude would flip the fuck out right now if he saw all of our text messages.
Well, here's the thing. It seems like Jessica's playing everybody. So that's what it seems like to me. She's got, you sending her money. She's got Ryan. She's got Ryan sitting right there next to her doing I don't know what, but I mean, obviously she needs somebody.
What are you talking about, Nick? Yes, she did. She fucked you over. She lied to you and you believed it. Do you not remember the messages you and I had? Do I need to post that? She lied to you, Nick.
I mean, weren't you and Nick friends at one point too?
I thought Nick was my friend. And all of a sudden now Adam's not responding to my messages either. So somehow something happened in between there too. Adam, come to the table.
Yes,
Adam Monahan, come please and join this conversation.
Well, hopefully Nick is reading what Teresa is saying because, I mean...
I should message Adam and tell him to get to this table too. He should come to this table too. Because originally, all of this started with me, Jessica, Nick, and Adam. That's where all this started. And then Jessica and I fell in love with each other, stayed together for a long, long time, loved each other, did all this wonderful, beautiful shit, was going to have this wonderful, beautiful future together. And then she lied to me and fucked me over and did all this bullshit. And now she's doing this. And now I'm here right now and I'm telling all of it.
Chandra is in here, Mike.
Nick, if you don't like the fucking truth, look, Nick, I don't have any beef with you. I told Adam that. I don't have any beef with you.
Mike, Chandra is in here. She's asking if you were looking for her.
Who?
Chandra John Miller, I think her name is.
I can't, for some reason, I can't see it.
Yeah, she's like, Mike, I heard
Jessica, I didn't do anything but love you and spoil you. Don't tell me I treated you like a 100 call girl. We had fucking mad shit with each other. We had mad connection. We did our thing, girl. You know that. I loved you like no other.
The thing is, Nick, is that no,
and I shouldn't. I don't want to love you. You don't deserve somebody like me.
You treated her like a 1-800 call girl.
That's what you said. I mean, for real, I love this woman like no other. For real.
Oh my God.
Luna, I have told you that I love this woman more than anything in the whole fucking world. Like, I mean, and look, y'all, all the way up until a week and a half ago, I'm sending this woman money. I love her more than anything. Jessica, you know how much I love you. You did this to me. You brought this on.
I don't know who this Chandra John Miller is. She said again, she said that you.
Oh, is it Chandra John Miller? Oh, yes. Please let her come in. Okay, there she is.
Well, you have to do it on your phone.
Yes, Chandra. because I was talking. I had noticed that you had commented, and I was like, you need to come over here and listen to some of this. But I mean, I really didn't know we were going here tonight.
Why does Nick keep on saying that you and VC were looking for minor children?
I have no fucking idea what that bullshit is about. Look, listen. I'm calling you out. Listen, right now. Right now.
I mean, here's the thing.
King Crane.
Wait a minute.
Please,
Wait a minute.
please come to the table right now and talk to these people and tell them the fucking truth.
Knew, wait a minute. If adults knew, because I can see if there's police reports or somebody did something about the situation, there was minor children involved and adults were, looking for them. Where are the police reports at? Why didn't anybody make a report on this?
Where are the text messages at?
If he's such a predator, and if there was children's lives in danger, I mean, this is what I'm getting from you, Nick. Were children's lives in danger that you knew of and you didn't do anything about it?
Where are the messages at?
Am I standing correctly on this?
Show us the text messages. Show us something. Show us something. Don't just talk about it, be about it. Bring something to the table. You don't have anything. King Crane, please come in. Please come in. He messaged me not long ago, y'all. He messaged me not long ago. And I've seen him comment in Shane's streams. King Crane, please come in.
I think that's who they mean. Teresa is King Crane VC.
Yeah, they do. That's who they're talking about when they say VC. They accused me. They accused me, Luna. Jessica told Nick that I'm the one that started that whole shit with King Crane.
So why weren't the authorities involved? I'm not understanding this.
Show the receipts in, Jessica. You're the one that did it. Let's bring where's God damn it. Jax. Come on, Jax. Come in here and tell what you saw in the messages. And Kelly, come in and tell what y'all saw, what she said to King Crane, what she was doing behind my back.
So what did you do? Wait a minute. So what did you do about it then, Nick? Where are the reports at from the authority? I mean, were there any police reports? What did you do about it? I'm interested. This is a genuine question. So what did you do about it? Enlighten me, please. And no, I don't need to shut the fuck up either. You're over on my page.
Who brought Nick Page down?
I don't dare to go over on your petty pages. So you're over
here. Who
brought
Nick Page down? Jessica.
Here we go. Here we go with a touch the fucking grass. Yes, please. All of you touch fucking grass. Do something. Go outside. Get a fucking tan.
I'm sorry, Teresa. I'm pissed. But the whole King Crane thing, y'all saw the fucking messages.
Good night, Virginia.
Y'all were admins. Kelly and Jax were admins. They saw the messages. She was the one that was going and doing that whole thing with King Crane. It had nothing to do with me. I tried to stop that.
Karma's like, small grass. Yeah, I agree with you with that too, Karma.
I have the messages to prove it. I tried to stop that. You did that, Jessica. That whole thing with King Crane. I begged you not to do that. I'll show screenshots with my text messages with admin 2 on exposed. Talking about the conversations with King Crane.
And this is the funny thing. Listen, this is the funny thing, right? So whatever you guys have all had with each other, I have never once mentioned any of these people's names, their pages, nothing, because I can care less. The minute you had me up on that first live, everybody starts, getting their panties up in a bunch.
You're a fucking fool. You're a fool, Nick.
My inbox is always open.
If you believe Jessica, you are a fool.
Nobody's terrified, Nick. Nobody stoops to stupidity
I
and
dare any
drama
of
and
y'all to
bullshit
put your shit
levels
against what I
that
got.
all of your
I
shitty
dare you,
pages
Nick,
have.
Jessica, any of y'all to put y'all shit against what I got. I dare you. I have all of it. Everything. Everything. None of you can turn this.
Did you see that Provokes in here? I already blocked her one page. If she starts commenting, Mike, block her, or if you're able to block her right now. That is the truth, Haley.
Back up. I mean, I can show everything from before and after every text that you got. I can show all of it in full context. All you can do is show little pieces of stuff. I can show the whole motherfucking thing. Everything. From the very beginning. Jessica, I have the very first text message that you ever sent me. I have the very first message that you told me, don't worry about Brandon. When you talked me into, when I told you I don't mess around with married women, and you talked me into the fact that you were not him, you and him were broken up and been split up for a long time, and that let you handle that. You want me to show that shit? I'm going to show all of it. You want me to move on? I've moved on, you dumbass. You did this, Jessica. You shouldn't have fucking lied to me. You shouldn't have been lying to me this whole time saying you wanted that piece of shit to go back to where he came from and you wanted me to come and get you and the kids. You shouldn't have played with my feelings and my emotions and brought me to this point right here. What you said to me this morning is what brought me to this right here. At 7:30 a.m. this morning, what I saw in my text messages. That's what got us here. I would have kept everything a fucking secret. Nobody would have known that you and him live in a corner bedroom in your husband's house. Chandra, I saw you, and thank you for being here. And y'all, look, I mean, there's so much shit y'all don't even know. And I've been lied on and lied on and lied on, and I just let it go because I'm like, you know what? I mean, I love this woman so fucking much. And she knew I would never let anything go because of how much I love her. Teresa, how many times have I told you? Look, y'all, this woman, I love this woman so fucking much that I would never do anything to hurt her in any kind of way.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point, Teresa.
What she said to me this morning, finally pushed me over the edge. And here we are tonight. And I finally let it all go. And I still haven't told y'all everything.
So Nick is wanting to come up. I don't know if you want to drop a link for her or what.
I don't. I think only two of us can be up here. I'm not on the. We're on the free version, and I think only two of us can be up. And I'm not letting you down. You're my whole.
I'll be in the
Well,
comments. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I mean, she really doesn't have shit to say to me. I don't know the girl from ass from
I
hole in
would
a
rather
wall.
you. I mean, I would rather you didn't leave me, but if you want to, then I will. I'll let you down and I'll bring somebody up. But
Let her let her say whatever she's got to say. Since she doesn't want to go
ooh,
on her bigger since she doesn't want to go on her bigger platform, she wants to, you know, be
well,
on
I mean, her
a
platform
21
ain't shit.
you know.
She don't have shit. She's nothing. I mean, she's not. It's not like she's exposed or UD or Karma or any of them. And this will get replayed and put around and thrown around by all of them anyway. So it's all going to get put out there anyway. So who really gives a fuck? But you know, the facts
Oh
are the
no,
facts, and the truth
Jessica.
is the
No,
truth.
sweetheart, you have me wrong, dearie. That's all of you. You guys like the drama. That's you don't even know who I am. Okay. I've seen all of your fuck shit pages for years. And to tell you the truth, it's all disgusting. All of you exploit kids, all of you docs, all of you are just nasty ass people that I have seen for the last couple of years. And I don't give any of you my time or day because you're all miserable. So you have me wrong, sweetheart.
I'm sorry, Teresa. I haven't watched any of the comments. I've been too pissed off, and I've
No,
been
I
going
do
on.
know who you are, Jessica. Only of the fact is that you sent me messages the first time I went live with Mike, and nobody
Okay,
even
I'm
said
gonna
a
let Nick up.
word about you. Because nobody cared. I don't care. I don't care what you do with your life. I don't.
Look, before all of this, before
I
I
mean, do
ever
you
fell in
have
love with
amnesia?
Jessica,
You don't remember sending me messages trying to supposedly warn me about Mike? I'm a grown ass woman. Is that what you're going to do? Is warn everybody who steps in Mike's life? But I thought you guys have never met each other and you don't love him and you just use him for his money. So what do you care of what I do with Mike when we do our lives? What do you care? Because you sure the hell have brought my name up plenty of times.
I'm guilty of loving this woman, y'all.
If she keeps saying that was months ago, it doesn't matter. We
What
started
was
this
months
we
ago?
started this 2 months ago, Jessica.
Oh, when she sent you that message.
Right.
Yeah, that was months ago, but it was bullshit then, and it's bullshit still now.
What did you need to, save me from? What? There would be no way in hell I would ever listen to any of you people in your
You got
fuck
in the
shit
middle of
pages.
me and my money.
There would
Yours,
never
my
be.
money, Jessica, my money. It would have been yours. Remember? That's the way it was supposed to be. We
Exactly,
were supposed to
Karma.
get married.
Karma said that you love her. You love your image of her. You don't love her, and that's exactly correct.
I'm in love with this woman, y'all. I have been in love with her for well over a year now.
Jessica, first off, I don't ask for money from anybody. I make my own money. I have my own house.
She has
Okay.
her own businesses in a very nice fucking house.
I am not in a relationship with him. I'm not looking for a relationship with him. I am married to my wife.
Luna is a very good friend of mine, and that is it. It is totally platonic.
And the minute the minute you and everybody else saw me on a live with him, everybody got their panties up in a bunch and, oh, who is this?
Attacked you because you
Oh,
were
there you go.
associated
No
with
one
me.
cares, lunatic. Yeah, exactly. All of the pages that you make of me, you fucking weirdo. Seriously. You're the lunatic, Jessica. You and your
See,
trolls.
maybe I shouldn't let her, Nick, because, I mean, is she going to say anything of any substance? Does she have anything to add to this conversation that is actually of any substance?
I wouldn't be afraid of her, Mike. I would let her up.
I'm
Who
not afraid of
cares?
her. I'm not afraid of her. She's a nobody to me. I mean, Jessica's loser ass fucking convict
I mean,
boyfriend thinks that Nick
in
is
all
some kind of
honesty,
threat
Mike.
because he has threatened her on me more than once. Oh, I'm gonna tell Nick you said this or that. Like you're gonna go tell Nick on me? I don't give a fuck.
See,
What you
Jessica,
gonna tell
wait a
Nick?
minute. Stick your foot in your mouth right now, Jessica, because if you never cared, you would have never sent me messages. And that's the last straw that I have with you. You came to me to my page. My page has nothing to do with your drama bullshit. So don't
Who,
come to my
Teresa? Who do you want
page.
me to let up? Go
I
ahead,
think she
Lena. I'm
wants
sorry.
I think she wants you to let Nick up.
I mean, I'll let. Here's the thing, y'all. I can only have. I don't know. I might be able to have 2 people up here. Let's just see. Nick. Wait a minute, Jessica. Are you now? You're fucking attacking Haley too?
This is about me. The name
You want up, Karma? I mean, I think Karma's got some shit. Listen, Luna. You remember I told you that Karma was always the voice of reason. That she was her number one person, and then all of a sudden she disappeared off the track whenever she fucked around and left. The very next day, when I left the group, she's got Ryan up in her shit. Karma noticed that shit. Karma stopped going around her fucking feeds. Karma is a fucking therapist, a lifelong therapist. Okay, so you want Jessica? I don't think so.
Somebody said Nick got a spam ban. So I don't know.
Well,
I didn't.
Chandra, I mean, I guess that's kind of how it goes sometimes. But who, Teresa? Who should I block?
She wants us to block Jessica.
I'm not gonna. I don't think I should block Jessica because I think that Jessica should be able to go ahead and say what it. I mean, look, y'all. I have nothing to hide. I'm telling the whole goddamn
In all
truth.
honesty, Mike. I mean, what else does she have to say? Really?
Well,
I
but
mean,
the whole thing is,
she
I'm telling
basically
the
told.
fucking
She
truth.
basically told on herself tonight. She told you that she doesn't give a shit about you. She used you for your money. And what more do you need to hear from her? I mean, it's over with.
Pretty much, and her boyfriend did too, right?
Right. I have the screenshots of all of it. So, I mean,
I don't guess there's a whole lot more for you to say, Jessica. You fucked me over, right? Just like I told you in the text just a little bit ago. Remember,
nobody's afraid. And
we
here's the
were
thing,
texting all the way up until I went live.
because we don't let you up. There's nothing to there's no more of anything that you have to say. You said your piece. You've said what the truth is, and you basically used Mike for his money. So what more is there that you would like to say? There's nothing, because now all it's going to be is shit lies spewing from your garbage ass mouth. That's all that it's going to be.
And that's all she's done is lied. That's all she's done is lied. I loved you, Jessica. I loved you more than anything in the whole motherfucking world. I would have done anything for you. And I did. I did. Every single day I did for you. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do to me, Jessica?
So I'm looking at her profile to block her. She's got other profiles too, so I'm just
Move
blocking them
on.
all.
Okay, I'm done. I'm
That's
moved
it.
on. I am moved on. Okay, Jessica? I am moved on from you. You have fucked me over for the last time. You'll never get another dime from me. Now that you've got the other half, just like last year when you got half of Brandon's taxes, you got the half of Brandon's taxes this year, and you and him are living trailer park rich right now. You and fucking lazy convict are living trailer park rich right now. When that money's gone, what are you gonna do? You can't call me anymore. You can't text me anymore for money. You're done. Now what are you gonna do?
Well, she's gone. She's off the page. So Honestly, Mike, it's like if when we move forward with what we actually want to do, I thought we
Yeah,
got this one. Hmm. Well,
true. Dragon.
when Chambers of the White Gimps, when they start commenting, block them if you can. I thought I blocked them earlier. They might have come in on a different page.
Karma, I'm so sorry, Karma. I mean, I have always loved you, and I have always defended and everything with you, and I know you loved Jessica so much. And I don't know. I hope that some of these people, I hope that Teresa and some of them have told you some of the things that they've learned over these past months.
we're not seeing Teresa. We're not seeing Nick in here anymore. So I don't know what happened. I didn't block her, so I don't know where she went. Or else we would.
Y'all, I'm sorry. I did not look, y'all. Luna has tried to keep me from doing this several times. And today,
Yeah, I mean, this is basically me stepping out of character, and I mean, I could have brought this to the table, our first and second live, but I'm really
yeah,
not for drama. I really
yeah,
can't stand for this type of crap.
yes.
This page is made for one thing, and that is bringing, awareness to current events. And, it's unfortunate that this has been a block for Mike as far as, concentrating on building this page and making it the way that we want this page. And Jessica has just been, a thorn in his side, and it shouldn't be like this. I mean, you shouldn't be used. Nobody should be used for $25,000. I mean, that's just asinine.
Well,
And
Jessica says in excess of 30,000. She's probably got a better count than I do.
oh, I'm sure she does.
Look, y'all. I mean,
John
Luna
just
has tried to
said
stop me
that's
from doing
yes,
this
yeah,
several
man.
times because she's like, "This page, that's not what this page is about." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." And let me just chill out and not. But see, that was when the trolls were fucking with us, and I wanted to really just go out and let all of it out, and I didn't because Luna was like, "No, that's not what we're trying to do here. Just don't do that here." But it kind of ended up here, and I think hopefully we can end it here.
Oh, it's gonna be ended here. I mean, this is it. I mean, they can continue to keep making pages. They can continue to try to come in. Honestly, like I said, and I've said this before, I can really give a rat's ass about any of these people. These people don't run my life. I'm not scared of any of these pages. Like I said, I've seen it all throughout the years. It's disgusting on what they do on their pages. They sit here and they say that they don't, dox or exploit children. Or no, they do. All of them do. And it's just it's disgusting. And I have no words and no trust and no beliefs in any of these pages, these people that are behind these pages, to even have a conversation with, because they're all backstabbers, every single one of them.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. Are you still with me, Luna?
No, I'm still here. I don't know what happened.
Okay. I went to go. I wanted to drop the link in the comments, and I went and fucked around. So I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm super fucking emotional right now, y'all. I'm just like,
Yeah, but you can't. But
look,
you can't let these
y'all.
people. You can't let these people get you like this. That they're.
I mean, goddamn. I mean, I don't think people understand that I loved this woman with fucking every single particle of me. I loved this woman, and I wanted to give her the whole fucking world. And I believed her, and I believed in her, and I believed everything she told me. and I feel like an idiot. I feel like a fucking fool. And I think probably the best thing for me to do would be just to go ahead and share all of the text messages, share everything, and let everybody see
I
for
mean,
real. Because otherwise,
send it. I mean, VIP, aka Jessica's in here. Send it to that page. I'm sure they'll post it.
okay, look, y'all. Let me see if I can put it. Okay, post a comment. Okay, let's see. I don't know. It's going around. Did that? No, it says an error. Let me try again.
What are you trying to do? Post your guys' conversation?
I'm trying to paste the link to the live in the comment so that there you go. There's a live. Grab it, Nick, and come up. But let me first preface this, Nick. Before all this bullshit started, way the fuck back, I thought you were my friend, and I loved the shit out of you and Adam. So everything that has transpired since then has only been because of this. Okay, so if you're gonna come up here and you're gonna let's talk about some factual shit, and that's all. So there's the link. Okay, I mean
I mean, people need to
so
understand
look,
that you
I'm not.
used
I'm
to.
definitely
People need
not gonna
to
put Luna
hang on,
down
Mike.
for
People need to
anybody else because
understand that you used to be friends with all of these pages. You guys used to talk every day, right? From what you told me
right.
with these pages. I mean, you guys
Yeah,
had
I
some type
mean,
of. You
I
guys
mean,
had some
I
type of
helped,
friendship.
I helped Nick unstop her fucking drain one time. I mean, we were friends. I loved all these people. You
The
know, they were
man's
my friends.
hurting. I mean, that this is his true feelings of what people that you really don't know. And you can, and I'll probably have somebody be like, well, you don't know Mike and blah, 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 and all this crap. Well, it's through
I mean,
social
before
media.
I ever got involved with Jessica, I loved Nick and Adam. And I mean, like, I was like an adamant follower of theirs. I just loved them. I thought they were so fucking funny. And I was all in their comments. And occasionally they would bring me in and shit like that. And I mean, like, these people were my fucking friends, I thought. And then Jessica and I got involved. Everything went to hell and all this shit happened. And then now here we are today. And look, y'all, all I'm guilty of is being in love with Jessica. And I I wish I didn't. I didn't want to love somebody like that.
This whole
I don't know
thing
what else to say,
started,
y'all.
this whole thing started when you and I went live the
Yeah,
first and
this
second
stuff
time.
right here. Yeah.
This is when the whole thing started. And people wanted to start bringing me into whatever the hell you
Yes,
had with
Regina.
all of these pages way the hell before me.
I know, Karma. I know.
And again, these pages will attack anybody. They don't care.
Y'all, what are y'all asking me to do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to? Okay, wait. Nick wants to. Here we go. Um. Okay. Does that bring Nick in? Nick, are you with us? Okay, here we go. Add to the stage. Nick, are you with us? Are you up with us, Nick?
It's showing she's up.
It shows she is. Are you here, Nick?
I'm here.
Okay. Fire away, girl.
Why you keep name dropping?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Mike?
Yes.
You have name dropped me over and over. You know what happens when I get name dropped. Now tonight, you're name dropping.
What are you? I haven't even mentioned you in this live until you came into my comments, Nick.
Yes, you did, Mike.
You're
You
saying I referenced you before you came into my comments?
about 6 times. Sure did.
Really?
Yeah. You're arguing with
Luna,
Jessica.
did I reference her
Go
at
back and
all?
watch it. Go back and watch it for yourself, Mike. This doesn't have anything to do with
Okay,
Mike.
look,
Don't bring her into
Nick. That has nothing to do with anything. Look, like I said, I had loved you so much always before all this started. You and
And
I were
then
friends
you
before
got
Jessica and I
shady and
started
went.
out.
You got shady and you went to shit, Mike. And what happens
Shady.
when people get shady with me?
Okay, wait a minute. Define shady.
You and that pretend desperate housewife of yours started running your socks.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And that was a big problem,
And
remember?
uh-huh.
You can't
And
act like you're all innocent and people just turned on you because of your love affair. Nobody gave a fuck. But
right.
the truth and I
Uh-huh.
told you how this was going to pan out with Jessica, did we
Uh-huh.
not?
Yeah. Oh, you most certainly did, Miss
We
Nick.
we did, didn't we, Mike?
No, you didn't, Nick.
We
And
didn't.
your arrogant fucking ass coming up in here and talking all this bullshit. Don't act like that. I told you backstage that night that you were dismissed.
And
Don't
what
come up
happened
here
to
on my
you?
shit and think
And
that you can act like Miss
hey,
motherfucking holier
settle
than
down, little fella.
God.
Settle
If
down, little
you want
fella.
to talk
It's
to me,
okay.
Nick, if you want to talk to me like a friend, like we used to, we
We were
can do
never
that.
friends. We were
Hold on.
acquaintances,
Hold
Mike.
on a second. If you want to talk to me like a friend,
Acquaintances.
like we used to,
We were
we can talk.
never
Otherwise, you
friends.
can get the fuck down.
We were never friends. We were
We weren't.
acquaintances. Okay, just listen. Listen, just listen. Put on your listening ears. You sat in the rafters of
Listen,
our
bitch.
lives. You sat.
Hold on a second. You don't come on my shit and tell me how the cow eats the cabbage. Okay? I'm the one that does that. Okay? And yes, I did think you were my friend. Okay? If you're telling me that no, we weren't friends, that's news to me. Okay? And that is your problem and not mine. Now I'm going to unmute your smart ass and let you go ahead and start again. Would you like to start over?
When did you
Now
get a
you're
memo that we
unmuted.
were friends? When did you get a memo that we were friends? I know how to unmute back here things, by the way. When did you get a memo that we were friends?
I thought we were friends like the day that we were talking on the phone when I helped you unclog your drain in your basement sink.
Yeah, I had a clogged sink. Big
Yeah, like
fucking
we would
whoops.
talk, we would chat, we were like friends, right? I mean,
No, you
no.
came to me and wanted to be a soldier because you used to
Oh,
sit
a
up in the
soldier. That's
lives.
what you think. Everybody is a follower of Nick.
Those were your
Everybody,
words.
you think everybody runs behind you. You
Those
think you're
were
such big
your.
shit.
See, you
You're
don't want to
nothing,
listen,
Nick. You're nothing but a mouth on the internet. You're nobody.
but you're
You're
running
nobody.
your suck right
Nobody.
now because you
Nobody.
listen.
You are
I know you
nobody, Nick.
feel
You are fucking
inferior.
dismissed once again.
I know you feel inferior. I get it. She left you for a crackhead. I get it. That's a tough pill to fucking swallow, for sure, Lemon. I
I
get it. So
unmuted
you're
you
feeling
again,
some
and I'm
kind.
gonna let you
No, I
go. I'm
unmuted
gonna let you go.
myself.
Let her talk, Mike.
No,
Jesus
you didn't
Christ.
unmute yourself. You don't get to do that. I can remove you just like this. See? See how that works, Nick? See how that works, bitch?
Don't
You
call
don't
her
run
names.
shit. You never have ran shit,
Mike.
and you never will run shit, bitch. I run this motherfucker. See what I'm saying, Luna? I can't take, I mean, ain't no mouth getting ran on me. I'm
Okay.
the one who's been ran over here. I'm the one who's been dogged the fuck out and treated like fucking hell and like shit.
And this is and this is a clear way to show everybody, do not become friends, or if you think you're friends with these pages, don't give them any of your information. Don't tell them about anything that's going on in your life. Nothing. I mean, that this is what I've always talked about and have said with these pages. They will try to get any type of information from you and use it against you the day that they get pissed at you. And this is what they do. It's just not with Nick's page, it's with everybody's page. They all become friends, cliques, and then the minute that something happens, they start turning on each other and they start, going after each other's
Oh, they'll
pages
turn
and
each
all
on,
of this
each
crap.
other in a minute.
Huh?
I said they'll turn on each other in a minute too.
That's what they do. They turn on each other, and so that's.
I mean, this is why, Luna, I have not so many times people have like, let him up, let him up, let him up. This is why I don't.
It's very condescending. I get it. She's very condescending. If you're going to ask somebody to help you and you guys have had multiple conversations, I'm sure there's been multiple personal conversations between all of you. Why wouldn't you consider each other friends then?
Adam, come to the table. Come live with me, Adam. Maybe I need to send him a message and have him come live, because Adam is a lot more reasonable than her. And that's where all of this actually really
I mean, and in
started.
all honesty too, Mike,
But for some reason, Adam all of a sudden stopped answering my fucking text
thing though
messages and
too.
everything the last week.
Here's the thing. There's a thing called adulting, okay, and handling this in an adult manner, and that is offline. At any time, anybody can message each other and be like, "Hey, can we talk? Can we resolve things? Can we whatever?" But
I'm sorry,
nobody.
Virginia. Y'all, if I'm missing, I'm sorry, Luna.
No, you're fine.
Are you still there, girl?
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know what you keep doing.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened, but so
But
what are you saying?
basically what I'm saying is that the majority of the time, when you become friends with these pages, or you think you're friends with these pages, they're out for blood. They want to know your personal information so that they can use that against you when the day comes that all of you are not friends anymore. God
That's a fact.
forbid, God
Because
forbid if
look,
anybody,
I thought
God forbid if
that
anybody, hang
Nick
on,
was
Mike.
my friend. I thought Clee was my friend. I thought Ginger was my friend. I thought Kenny was my friend. I thought all of them. I thought we were all friends. But then, for some reason, when Jessica and I started seeing each other, and that was no longer okay for Nick, or however that shit went down, then now everybody turned against each other. And then there was a whole bunch of trolling and all kinds of bullshit and vicious attacks and all this crazy shit. And here we are today. And I have no animosity against any of them. None of them. Not even Nick.
I mean, for the simple fact of how they attack me, and they don't even know who the hell I am. I don't say shit about them. I can care less. I'll point out a few things if I
Wait a
feel they
minute,
need to be
Karma, what do
pointed
you
out.
mean? Karma
But
says I've
it's
lost my rational reasoning. I don't understand what you mean by that, Karma.
when you I don't know what happened, but when you were in the room.
Yes, Chandra, I had saw that you had commented. It kind of sounded like, I mean, it kind of sounded like you should be over here with us, and that's the reason why I had asked if anybody knew where you were and if you wanted to come over and join up with it. I mean, not that we're like
The only
teaming
thing
up
that the only
against
thing that I can
anyone.
tell you, Mike, the only thing that I can tell you with Nick, if you want to try and resolve things with her, send her a message offline. But we all know how they are. They want to do all of this online. But see if she'll reach out to you, because in all honesty, like it's nothing but a headache with all of this. It really is.
I mean,
And
that's the truth of it.
you know, it's like our first few lives, they had nothing to do with any of them. None of them were brought up. All of them brought the issue to our page because they're like, oh, that's Mike's girlfriend or new wife, or, you know, you need to know about this or you need to know about that and blah, 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 and all this shit. So it's like, who actually started with the fuck shit? Not us.
No, we were just trying to do our own thing, but because it was me,
And
I
we're still
told you
gonna,
that
and
would happen.
we're still gonna do our own thing. I mean, like I said again, these people have nothing. I you know,
Remember when
I
I
don't
told you it
care.
would happen? I told you once they figured out it was me, once they that if any of these people got wind of it was me over here, that, and I told you
But
that it
who
would,
are
they would
they?
start
But
fucking
who
with
are
you.
they to judge anybody? Who are they? They are
Well, they're
nobody's
not.
either. I
They're
don't.
not.
It doesn't matter what people have to say. You know, look, I have quite a few people that have
That's right,
targets
Angela.
of trolls, and I don't care with what any of them have to say. What my friendship is with you is what I have with you, and I don't see any of it being a threat. And if I ever do, then I will kindly tell you, hey, I don't think our friendship can, you know, continue.
I
This
know,
is the
because
way
you're
that I
like
feel.
that. You're
And
like that.
right. But
I mean, you're
it's
completely
not going
honest
to
with me.
be
You
where
don't
everybody
bullshit
and
with
their
me.
mother is going to know what I do with my friendships, my relationships. No, that's not, I don't air I don't air my
And
laundry
people don't know
on
what
social
you and
media.
I talk about. They don't. I mean, you're like, the way that you are with me is the way that Teresa is with me too. Both of you two kind of like line me out and tell me like this. You know, this is what the fuck is that. And that's
Mhm.
why I tell y'all some of the shit that I tell y'all. And look, I'm bearing myself to you people. Like, I'm telling y'all some shit that nobody has ever known, like a bunch of the secrets that has been behind this whole thing from the very fucking beginning.
And
And the
they're
only
all
reason
doing
I
this
have
to
done it.
you, and the whole point of this is that they're doing this to you still continuously every time we go live. There is not a live that we don't have where these trolls come in and bring up you and Jessica, or that whatever you and Jessica did, or this and that with Jessica, or this or that with you and Jessica. Like, it's just the same repetitive shit. So hey, you want to call somebody a pedo while he's paying for somebody's kids? Well, guess what? The truth is going to come out one way or another when I get to the point of expressing how I feel on this relationship that I just had that I thought was going to go somewhere, but obviously not. So enough of this bullshit,
Okay,
enough of the name
so
being ran all over the place. And there you
right,
go.
like how do you call somebody a predator and this and that, but then you're also in their inbox telling them, come and get me and take me away from this man, and I
Well, she
love you and I
couldn't.
want you
I
and I
mean,
need
nobody.
you and
No,
I
I
want to be
mean,
with you,
right. I
right?
mean, nobody could explain to me that authorities were involved with that. So, I mean, what really What
Yeah,
really
where's
went
it at?
on?
I mean, call the cops.
I'm
Bring
not
them
gonna
on.
I'm not gonna believe something that I don't have paperwork in front of my face with a report stating that, yeah, you were going after minors. Okay, well now we have a
Bring it
problem.
on. Bring it on. I dare anybody to ever bring any kind of accusation such against me. Ever, 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 ever.
I mean, this is defamation of character.
It
And
is.
and it's like, if she wants to sit here and say that, we're scared to bring her up. Show
And she
you
knows I have the money to back myself.
why from somebody from Canada, why do they have their business in with pages here? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. I just think it's weird. It's
Look,
really,
I bared myself tonight, and I did not want to do this at all. And the only reason I did is y'all because she fucking hurt me this morning, and I finally let go of it.
you're hurt by all of them.
I've been for a long time.
All of you once were friends, and you're hurt by all of them. And if Nick wants to sit here, oops, I'm name dropping, but I don't give a shit. If she wants to sit here and say, I was never your friend, well, that is a fucking shitty answer.
I mean, that's fine. And she wasn't my friend. That's fine. I mean, I told Adam the same thing.
But if you're
that
not,
I
but
thought
here's
Nick
the
was
thing:
my
if you're
friend,
not,
and I
if you're,
loved
but
the shit out of her.
but I know this for a fact. If I'm not friends with somebody, I sure the hell am not going to talk to them every single goddamn day. And I sure the hell am not going to sit here and ask them how the hell the fucking plum, do whatever I needed to do
Right?
to fix whatever the hell you had to help her with. I mean, if we're not friends, then I'm going to hire somebody to come over and fix my shit. I'm not going to speak to
I mean,
somebody
that
that
was
I
a
don't consider
personal
my
phone
friend.
call. That was a personal phone call between her and I, right? I mean, you know how I felt. I told you before that how I felt about Nick
Well, like I
and
said, I
how
mean,
I enjoyed her and
this is in
Adam's
plain
life.
view. This is in plain view for all of our followers to see. Don't get mixed up with these pages. Don't think these pages are your friends and that they're going to be there for you, because obviously they're not.
What I did is I bared myself tonight to everybody. That's what I did. I bared myself all the way down
Yeah, and I'm
and let
proud of you.
everybody
I'm
see
proud
the
of you for
truth.
doing it, because in all honesty, Mike, this is what needed to be done, because you don't, I've told you this before, and I'm sure your other friends have told you this, Teresa has told you this, you don't need to be living in misery. Why do you want to live in misery? Like, these people, that's how they have their lives, in misery.
That's like I
Like, why
told
do
you
you want
before. I
to?
don't, it's not, I can't help, I don't want to be in love with her anymore. I don't want to. I mean, I don't know why I am. I can't explain that part. I can't explain why I love that woman. I just do. I fell hard for her and I never ever came down. I don't know why. I can't explain it. And I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm just trying to be honest with everybody, That's all I'm trying to do.
No, I know you are. And, but it'll, in the long run, it's just better that you don't, it's just better.
I mean, I guess I'm glad I did. I told her I would never do this. I swore to her I would never ever do this. And
Well,
she knew I wouldn't.
well, and exactly. And because she got, you gave her your word of never doing this. This is where she felt comfortable to sit here and to keep on blackmailing you for money. And I don't care whoever sees it, whether you gave it freely or not. No, she's using everybody and her mother to tell you that she needs money for this, and that, mainly for her kids. And yeah, well, you're going to send her money. You feel bad. Her kids don't have food. This is what she's telling you. So you're going
If
to
I
send her
need to, I'll
money
show the text
so she can
messages.
have food for her kids. And
I will show the text messages.
clearly her and Ryan stated they used you. They used you. They said that tonight
Bragged
in the
about it.
comments.
He's bragged about it.
Well, he was bragging about it in the comments.
Oh, was he earlier?
Yeah.
See, I have
Yeah.
not read any of the
Oh
comments.
yeah, he was
yet.
bragging about it in the comments. He's like, "Oh, we're sorry that we used you and that you feel this way." Okay.
Oh, he said he texted me not long ago and told me that they've collected $2,000 from me just in that 1 month,
I mean,
and
why does
thought
he
that
even
shit was
have your
funny.
phone number? This is what I don't understand. Why does he even have your phone number? To
She
harass
gave
you?
it to him, which
Exactly.
she tells me that takes her phone away from her. Listen, 2 times I've been on the phone with her, and he's attacked her and taken her phone from her, and she's screaming, "Please, please stop! Don't!" I mean, look, y'all. I'm
But
not
that's
making
her,
this
but
shit up.
that is her lifestyle. That's what she wants in her life. There's nothing you can do about it. The only thing that's going to happen to you is that you're just going to keep on getting more and more deeper into this shit, and you don't need to be. Nobody needs to be in this crap. She wants to
I
live
know, I know.
miserably. Let her live miserably. Let her live with whoever she wants to be with, her husband, her boyfriend, whatever. Let them take care of whatever situation she has going on money wise and be done with it. There's no
I mean,
more.
I've got to finish getting
You
over her.
live,
That's my
Mike,
whole
you
thing.
live. Listen, we all have one life. That is it. Don't live it like this. What the hell do you want to live it like this for?
I
Be
mean, but
happy.
you know it's like the heart wants what the heart wants. Like you can't help who you fall in love with. Like,
But
I mean, listen, I don't want to be in love with her. I don't want to be in love with somebody like this. But I just do. I mean,
it's not in the cards for you to be with her.
I
And
know,
it's showing you
I know,
clear as day.
I know. And Teresa, and listen, a lot of people have been telling me this for a long time, and I've continued to do this, and I've continued, and I've continued, and I've continued, and like people like Nick, they don't understand, or they don't want to, or whatever that is. I don't know. I can't explain that part of it. It's whatever. All that's just whatever. All I'm saying is, look,
Chat and show. I'm going back on some of these comments to so I can respond to them. But chat and show, she's like they attack anyone that they don't
karma,
like if they see them on a page they don't like. Exactly. That's what they do too.
karma, karma. I fell in love with her. I fell in love with her, and we spent 24 hours a day. We spent every fucking second together. Like, I don't even know how to explain this to you guys. Like,
Is this my Amy that's watching? Amy, is that you? If it's you, I'm sorry about all this. If this is Amy, this is the grandma that everyone helped. If this is her. Amy,
oh, well,
is that
good.
you, Amy?
And sorry about the drama. You guys, everybody else, sorry about this drama. This is some shit that had to come out.
I need
I
her to
mean,
I need her to respond to see if this is her.
we really had a lot of people fucking with us the whole time that we really just been trying to do our thing and all that. And so all this was really bound to happen. And what it really boils down to is me. I got all off into my feelings, and I've kept all this hidden and quiet and all this shit for all this time. And I blew up today. I finally lost it, and I let it all come out.
I don't know if that's her, and my comments are all messed up. Amy, let me know if that's
Karma,
you.
I believe that now. I do. But
And you know what? And I'm very familiar with Karma's page. I've seen Karma's page in the last couple of years too. And I mean, I've enjoyed her page. Her page is nothing like these other pages.
look at this. Mike's 30K Winky Lube. What? Because I told y'all she sent me some fucking Astroglide. That's what it was, Astroglide. It
Listen,
was a little bottle of
listen,
Astroglide, y'all.
Mike,
That's what it was.
Mike, just laugh at it. You know they're gonna sit there and pick apart with everything that you said tonight. Who gives a
I
shit?
mean, I don't give a
Whatever.
fuck. I mean, I
Whatever.
bared it. That's what this whole thing was about, was just to bear it all and tell the whole fucking truth. So
I'm
that's what it
sure
was.
I'm
He
sure.
sent
I'm
me a
sure.
bottle of Astroglide, y'all, and a back scratcher and a fucking package of lighters.
I mean, I'm sure they go to fucking Dollar Tree to go get some conditioner for themselves. So
So, and we had mad phone sex, like mega mad phone sex. Y'all wouldn't even believe it. Like,
yeah, they're gonna pick apart with everything that you said tonight, but who
I don't give
cares?
a fuck. I'm just telling. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna tell the whole goddamn truth and let all of it out and let everybody know everything, and then fuck it. And then that way, it is what it is from here on out.
Right. I mean, at least
You
you
want to
spoke
throw me
your
on it? Throw me on it.
right. At least you spoke your truth. And what do they have on you now? All they have to do is go back in the comments, and they'll see that she said she lied. She used you for money. She got 30,000 off you. Her boy toy even said the same exact shit. So I mean, obviously, this is what their agenda is to get money off of you. So they admitted to it. What more do what more do you need to see? The truth came from both of their mouths.
I told her in a text message just a little bit before we went live that some closure, some honesty and some closure would be good enough for me. And she wouldn't give that to me in text. I got that tonight in this live. Her and him both gave that to me tonight in this live.
What? The truth? What they're doing?
The truth, right?
Yeah.
The closure that I needed.
Yeah.
They put in these comments exactly what I was telling you people. Exactly what I've been telling you, Luna, what I've been telling you, Teresa, Virginia, all y'all, the ones who I've been personal with, and some of the ones that was seeing shit off to the side and this and that, and me keeping quiet and not. Now everybody saw everything. You saw them admit to it. Now y'all know. Everybody knows what's what. I brought it out. I put it all out in the open. I'm embarrassed. I'm a little bit humiliated. I told some things that I would never, ever, ever want anybody to know about me. I humiliated myself. I put myself all the way out there tonight so that I could put the truth out.
You didn't humiliate yourself. You spoke the truth. And obviously they spoke their truth too. So, I mean, it was a win-win for everybody. Well, it wasn't a win-win, but I mean, they didn't feel the need to sit here and lie about shit. So at least they admitted to everything that you
That's one of
were
our
saying.
longtime ones. Mike's 30 Winky Lube. That's one of our longtime ones because they're referring to the joke, the whole ass eating joke. That's what you are. You're a way on back one. That's funny.
Oh, this one was woken up from the dead. Fucking
Yeah.
dusted off or what?
Yeah. Dusted off an old ass joke and tried to use it against me. I've never licked at anybody's asshole in my whole life. I mean, like, I've been totally honest with y'all tonight. If I licked at anybody's asshole, I would just go ahead and tell you, right? Like, it's never happened. Okay. But I have fucking grabbed my dick and jerked it off to Jessica orgasming for me online or on the phone.
Well,
On
don't
video.
have my wife come on because she'll tell you some shit. So
I mean, I've bared myself. I don't have a goddamn thing to hide anymore. So call me a fucking liar. Call me everything that you want to. Whatever. I have put it all out there for y'all, whether I like it. I did not want y'all to know this shit about me. And I promise you, I told you some shit that she damn sure didn't want you to know.
well, here's the thing, Mike. In all honesty, no, I'm not even gonna say it. I'll talk to you offline about it.
Listen, I'm ashamed of myself, not because of the sexual stuff. I'm not ashamed of that stuff. I mean, I'm a fucking sexual person. I mean, like, okay, so I'm not ashamed of that part. I'm ashamed of the fact that I kept sending her money while he was laying next to her for the last 3 months. That's the part I'm ashamed of. That's the part that makes me look like an idiot and a fool.
Well, here's the thing. Anybody who's going to use their children as them needing stuff, you're not a fool. You send it to her, believing her, thinking that her kids needed the money. So
Hey,
it
you
just
know what,
shows
Mike?
it just shows that you're a good person and that you would send her money when asked, especially when it came to her kids. So that's all you can, that's all you
Look,
can look at it
Karma,
as. And hey, you
Karma,
know what? If it costs you $30,000 to get somebody like that out of your life, then I mean, it was pretty expensive, but
Karma, I'm too fucking totally in love with this. I would have done anything. I would have said anything for her. This is what y'all don't understand. Like, I'm mad for this woman. And I don't know why. I don't want to. I don't want to be in love with her anymore.
well,
I can't.
tomorrow's a new day. What you need to do after we get off this live, you need to block all ways of communication with this
I
girl
have her blocked on
with
everything, and
Ryan.
I have for a long time, except for her main number. And
Well, keep her blocked on this page because I honestly I'm so sick and tired of seeing her shit pop up every time we go live and just and that's another thing too.
she
That
comes
they
in here every time we're
she's
live. She
right
tells
every
me.
time
She texts me and tells
and
me
it's
all
not
about it.
even it's all of our lives except for two of them that were about trolls and a little bit about her, but all of the rest of our lives have been
It's
about
not the
current
voice.
events, and they still, especially her, popped in and started her bullshit. So it's like, excuse me, you're disrupting what the messages we're trying to get out, the information, just so you can come in and who's this? Who's this girl? Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Go away. Go do
Yeah,
something.
I mean, the attacks that came on you was just completely ridiculous right out of the gate. Which I told you that would happen if they figured out that it was me. If the troll people figured out it was me, I knew that they would do this. Like this one here. What is it? Mike's 30K lube. Mike's 30K winky lube. That, like, people like that. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. Like, you're not doing anything. You're not embarrassing me. You're not hurting me. You're making yourself look like a dumb fuck. I mean, I just bared all my shit to you people. I just told y'all all of my shit.
And what you use for your shit.
Exactly. Like, what do I have to fucking hide now, right? I mean, so make fun of me, laugh, and do all your bullshit and whatever. I mean, like, so
Can I just
go on your
ask you?
little pages and say all your shit.
Can I just ask you something, Mike?
Yes.
I just have to ask you this. So, did you send her money so she could send you back a bottle of lube?
And she sent me that before I actually. Well, I don't know.
I'm messing with you.
Oh, okay. That was actually for the action that we had going on. I mean, listen, y'all, we had some pretty hot shit going down. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, listen, this one, I shouldn't go here, but I'm going to, y'all. This woman can orgasm like no other. Like, she is porno fucking.
I don't know.
She's
I think we can save that another day. Are you there, Mike?
shit. Jessica, I told you. God damn it. You shouldn't have pushed me this far. You hurt me today. It hurt. That shit hurt me. I mean, you know, to tell me that you've been telling me all this shit all the way up until a week and a half ago because, oh, now all of a sudden, because of what I said last night on that live, she told me this morning, sent me a text. 4:30 my time. I didn't see it until 7:30 my time, but I woke up to the text that says, you know, because she had listened to the live. She didn't like the way I told it. Well, I told it exactly the way it was. I mean, I didn't bullshit. I didn't bullshit tonight. I told everybody the story. Are you still with me, Luna?
I'm here.
Okay. I mean, I haven't bullshitted anybody tonight. I've told the straight truth. I let them stay in the comments. I let everybody say everything that they wanted to say. Would I have done that if I was lying?
They
I mean, like,
proved
I
they
wouldn't
pro- they
allow
proved
everybody to say
they
everything they want.
proved they proved that you were speaking the truth. So they proved it.
Thank you. And that's all I was trying to do, and that's all I wanted to do. And I would not, y'all, I would not have done this because of how much I love this woman.
The
I would
only thing that
not
I'm
have
gonna
done this.
say, the only thing that I'm gonna say, and you know I'm straightforward on shit, is that I don't condone name calling. That's the only thing that I did not condone for this whole.
Did I call her a bitch?
Yeah, I mean, you called her a couple of different things, but
I did call her a whore too, didn't I?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I did. I mean, yeah, I get a little bit. I mean, I'm over. I said before this all ever started, and even I alluded to it in some of my posts leading up to this live, that I was a little bit emotional. And I mean, and all these people that have heard us before, they know how to piss me off. I mean, they know how to trigger me and shit like that. But I'm passionate. I'm kind of a passionate person about a lot of shit. And I've always been very passionate about her. And I told her I just needed some closure, and she wouldn't fucking. I mean,
Well, this was your closure tonight.
I think I got it.
You got it.
I think I'm good now, and she'll never get another dime from me. And that lazy, she's stuck with that lazy ass convict. So there's her karma. I mean, that motherfucker's never going to work a day in his life. He won't. So there's that. But I mean, it's okay. I'll get over her. It's taken me a long, and I would have gotten over her a long time ago. She hadn't kept leading me on this whole fucking time. Like the whole time the dude's on the bus on the way there, her and I are on the phone. We slept on the phone that night. So, I mean, it's just like, but it's my fault. You know, I'm the one who's a sucker, and that's the reason why I buried myself. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just go ahead and let everybody know I'm the dumb fuck. I'm the one that did this. I'm the sucker. I'm the one that spent thousands of fucking dollars on this shit.
Well,
And
and they also proved how much you spent. So, I mean,
well, she knows I can prove it. She knows I
no,
can prove it.
they proved it in the comments. They said how much you sent them. Did I lose you?
I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. If there's nothing to hide anymore, and you and I aren't gonna actually ever be anything, then fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and let it all out. Fuck it. I'm not gonna hide it for you anymore. I'm not gonna hide your secrets anymore. You live in your husband's house with your boyfriend. Okay? And he won't work. So y'all live on his money. He pays all the bills. And me. Me and him have been paying for those two. That's the whole reality. Me and Brandon have been paying for Jessica and Ryan. That's the whole truth of the matter, y'all. Period. So that's why I didn't block anybody tonight. That's why I let everybody comment, everybody say their shit, because the truth is the motherfucking truth.
I'm still
So
here.
now I'm a jackass and I'm a whatever else I am and whatever else they're gonna say about me on the pages and everything else. But I said it and I'm done with it. So
Yeah, and that's all you could do.
all right. So I mean, and I ain't looked at any of the comments, y'all. So shut the fuck up, Jessica. Don't text me anymore. Don't text me anymore, Jessica. She just now texted me and said Brandon said don't say his name. So Brandon must have went to Ryan and Jessica's bedroom or what? She went to the living room and told Brandon where he sleeps on the couch where the kids sleep also. Like how did that work? She went in there and told Brandon while he's in the couch in there sleeping where Maddie sleeps too. That I said something about him. Jessica, quit. Don't text me anymore. I'm done with you. A pussy ass bitch boy, huh? That
Oh,
must have been that's what look, the text I just got, you pussy ass bitch boy. That right there is that punk ass convict Ryan texting
just,
from her phone to
just
me
block,
right now
just,
while I'm live.
just block them. Don't even give them airtime anymore. Just block them.
See, people, listen. I'm telling y'all the fucking truth. I swear to everything in this world. On my kids, my grandkids, everything. Everything I have said tonight is the God's truth. So look, I haven't got to read the comments because I've been going on and on. So here's what I'm going to do.
Oh, do we have Nick back? I think Nick is back.
Okay, I was going to say Q&A. Bust it out. Y'all ask me whatever you want to ask me. Oh, she says it was me, you fuck boy. Jessica doesn't talk like that. That was not her. That's not her. That's that fucking lazy ass convict.
Christine, Ermi, she's in. She said that we all told you, Mike, but you never listened.
Yes, so true. And Frankie,
I don't know if I'm
you're
late. I
right.
don't know if
It
I'm
does
late on
sound
these comments or
like
not.
Days of Our Lives, don't it? Like a whole soap opera. It really does. This is what I'm trying to do, y'all. I'm trying to clear this once and for all, get it done, get it away from us, and let this all just go away, and so that we can move on with the mission at hand. Hush, puppy dog, go rub one out. That isn't Jessica. She doesn't say that.
Oh,
That was a text. That was a text I just now got.
Oh. I wouldn't even acknowledge it. Like I said, just
While
block.
Ryan fucks me, it says, while Ryan fucks me.
Just block them. Just block them.
Typical gutter trash, lemon cuck, name dropping minors. You're a pussy for dropping me out of the box. You don't want people to hear the truth. Glad Lena supports you using kids in your agenda. Look, I've read all your shit, Nick. I just put it right out there like I'm scared of it or anybody hearing it. You're a dumb fuck.
Oh, she just said that right now.
Yeah, she just said that right now.
Well,
I mean, as if that there's any reality behind that. If she thinks that her comments carry some kind of weight.
Well,
You're a
I mean,
nothing. You're nobody. I dismiss
she
you
she
again.
was not.
I dismiss you again, Nick.
She was never your friend. So why is she over
I
here?
dismissed you backstage that night, and I've dismissed you again on my live a while ago, and now I'm dismissing you again, you piece of trash.
Just block her. I don't even know how she even got on here. I thought we had her blocked.
Oh, I just got her again.
Yeah, just block her. Who cares? She's got a bigger platform. Let her go on her platform.
She thinks so. I mean, nobody gives a fuck what she's. Everybody hates her. I mean, they go on and talk shit on that one page, and I'm not going to say anything about any of them because I don't have anything against any of the larger exposure pages at all. And I have dropped exposed name tonight because I have talked to them in messages. I told them things. We've exchanged comments about King Crane and about Nick and about other things. But fuck you, bitch. Don't text my phone again. Let me block her real quick. I mean, I don't even know how many of them numbers I blocked from them. Google numbers and text now numbers and all that shit. Her and that stupid fucking trashy ass convict of hers, they make other numbers and text me more. Like, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
That's
Now
what
I
I
blocked
don't
you for
get.
the
That's what
final
I don't
time.
get. Like they say that you're this horrible person, but they're obsessed with you. It's the most craziest shit I've ever witnessed. I really
Weren't
don't
they just in
get
the
it.
comments a while ago saying I was the one obsessed?
I guess. I mean, I don't see you going over to any of their pages. I don't see you bothering them. I mean, I don't bother them. I can care less about any
Not
of their
once.
pages.
Has anybody in these comments seen me text or say anything on any of them pages? Nope. Nope.
Like I said,
I don't.
the whole thing started, with with having me up on your live, and they all needed to start running their mouths.
I know, Karma. I know, Karma. And I mean, and listen, I mean, I can't honestly fucking tell y'all that I won't ever talk to her again. I can't say that.
No,
I
you
wish
need to
I
stop.
could.
You need to stop talking. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mike. If we're gonna do what we plan on doing, you can't have this type of stuff in your life because I've already told you I really don't want these lives to be about these people.
Well, that's why we wanted to keep
They're
this real in
so
this page.
irrelevant with what we're trying to do.
Exactly.
And
Well, we've talked about this before. How do you make it go away? Like, this was what I figured would maybe finally make it all go away. Like, if I bear it all out, I tell the whole fucking truth, let it all out, let everybody hear all the tea and the truth and the facts and the dirty shit, all that. Let everybody go and gossip and do all their little bullshit, and then it'll finally be done, right?
I mean, I can't ever say that it'll be finally done because you'll always have that one that is just, bored with life, I guess. They're all bored with life and
I'm
they're just
sorry, Teresa. No, I mean, for real. Like, you would think that now that I have put every fucking thing, and I really haven't put everything out there yet. I still haven't. I mean, y'all
I
heard
think
some
you've put
crazy
but
motherfuckers.
I think you've put enough out there, and they obviously responded with acknowledging that they are using you. I think that's enough. What else? I mean, if you don't have any concrete proof of anything else that these people are spewing, I mean, I'm not gonna acknowledge them at all.
I mean,
I don't need to go to Nick's page. I don't need, and chit chat with her. No, in all honesty,
that's why I don't engage.
you people started with us coming to our page the second
Yeah.
live that we had.
Yeah.
Everybody, what did we have? Like 10 trolls in there that night?
Mm-hmm.
And it was all based around messages between you and Jessica, and that you're this and you're that, and oh, everybody's got to come and run and try to tell me what type of person you are. And again, you are not the only person that I have trolls that try to come to me and tell me that this is how this person is and this is how that person is. Again, I'm a grown ass woman. I can make my own decisions. I don't
You
need
know, when
trolls. I don't need trolls who exploit children on your pages, dox people, and really don't have any type of morality for anybody in life. I don't need to
did you
associate
see
myself.
Jessica telling Nick, I got you? Nick is the one who doxed my kids, her kids, and all of us on that one fucking page. Do all y'all not remember that? Do y'all not remember that page where they doxed
And
me?
who were the ones that tried to get your daughter fired? Who was that?
It said that they were going to beat her up in the parking lot when she got off work.
But
That was
didn't they contact her job though too?
yes, they put a deal on the page of her where she works at. Left a
And
review
who was
on there.
this? Who was this?
That was Harvey. That was Harvey and those people.
And the
Clee, Kenny, all them. The whole
and
group.
this
That
is
was the
who
whole.
and
It was
right,
one
and
of
they
them from that group. Look, I don't want to put blame on any of them, but I'm going to say Harvey probably most likely because Harvey and I had very bad blood. Look, Clee and Kenny and all that was also, I thought, were friends of mine too.
so why are
Ginger. I saw Ginger talking shit about me over on one of them pages too, and I thought Ginger was cooler than fuck too. She's an old ass lady, 70 some odd years old, talking shit. I mean, like, what the fuck with you people?
but you're not the only one that has had your kids
Hey, Debbie.
attacked. This is what they do. They will go after your whole family if they
Oh,
can
they
find
did. They have.
if they can find some way. And that's what I'm saying. These people are not your friends. Like they want your information. So the day that they can sit here and say, "Oh,
Christine, I
well,
saw screenshots. Ginger was talking shit about me over on that page that they were streaming me on one night. Yes, she did. And I used to think highly of Ginger. So
it's like
look,
all
I
these
thought
people,
highly of
and it's
all of
like
them.
all
I
these
did.
people.
I thought all of them were our friends. And when everything turned south, everybody turned and went their own little different directions, and shit just went into chaos anyway. And for what? Because Jessica and I wanted to be together. That didn't make any sense back then, and it still doesn't right now. Okay. And look, I put all my shit out in the open, and I told y'all people shit that I never wanted anybody in this motherfucking world to know about me. Shit I didn't want anybody to know about her because I had protected her this whole time.
I
I would
just
have
don't
laid my own
understand
self down on a grenade to
why,
protect her.
Mike. Why are people so invested in your life? I don't
I don't
understand.
know. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't know.
Well,
I'm talking about gingerbread, y'all. When I say ginger, I'm talking about gingerbread. Y'all remember her from the page. All of y'all that are still, that are from over on the early days of Jessica's page.
And this is
Ginger's
and this
probably
and
listening.
this
I'm
is
sure
and
she's
this
in the
is
rafters.
and
All
this
of them
is
are. They're screaming us right now, y'all. So, Ginger, you hear me? I loved you, girl. I always thought you were awesome. Enjoyed you. Enjoyed hanging out with you on live and bullshitting with you. Same with you, Clee. Same with you, Kenny. All y'all. I'm not the one who doxed y'all. Jessica did that. I swear on my grandbabies. I don't have the capabilities to do that shit. King Crane, come to the fucking table and help me out with this. Tell these people. Tell these people the motherfucking truth.
what
I
he's in here.
swear on everything, y'all. Y'all have no idea how much of a liar this motherfucking man, I swear. Talk your shit about me. I really just don't care anymore. I bared my whole shit all out. I really don't have much to say anymore. Look how big of a fool I've made out of myself tonight.
You didn't make a fool out of yourself. You just need to bring the truth to the table. So unfortunately,
Look
this
at
is the
that.
way. This is the
Mike's
way.
Winky 30. Look what that motherfucker's saying about me. You see what I mean? I mean, some people, you can bear yourself all the way down to your fucking guts, and they still will just not take it.
If I was closer to Mike Teresa, I would. Did you see what Teresa said?
Someone smacked Mike is his pussy, for fuck's sake. What do you mean? Wait, Teresa, are you calling me a pussy?
I mean, you keep sitting here saying that you love this girl.
I can't help the fact that I can't help nobody can help who they love. Your heart wants what your heart wants. I
You need
mean,
to
that's just the
find.
way
You
it
need
is.
to find. You need to find some Jesus.
I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. Maybe I like to be slapped around, be a little, I don't know, fuck, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know why I love her, y'all. I don't.
Put a D at the end of that.
Yeah. At this point, for sure, I think I can put a D on that and be confident with it.
Oh
For
no,
real,
that's
I'm
good.
serious. For
That's gonna
one.
be that's gonna be twisted around and taken all out of content.
Oh, I'm sure, and which I don't care. I mean, I've not made it a mystery or to anybody how I felt about her. I mean, I've made it clear to everybody that how I felt about her,
And see, the
even
thing
though
is,
the whole time while she's making a fool out of me on all these other pages. I watched her over there on that page they were streaming us from. In their comments, people sent me screenshots of that. I saw what she was saying. I wasn't unaware of that. I saw all that, y'all. I just wasn't going to participate in it because I loved the woman and not what I was seeing her doing. I know her better than all y'all do. And yes, she has problems. She is on several different psych medications, and
I wouldn't even go any further than that, Mike. I'd just leave it.
she hasn't left her home in almost 5 years, y'all.
This is the
She
thing.
has.
Do you think any of them
There's
do?
a lot of things y'all don't understand about her.
Mike, do you think any of them do? They are up day and night. I don't know how these people function. I really don't. I really don't. None of them leave their house.
But see, the thing is, I don't think the whole thing is. I mean, what I'm trying to say right now is, I don't think people understand what I'm trying to say about her. Is like she has a lot of things going on, right? I love her through all of that, right? And so, yes, she's on a lot of medications. Yes, she has a lot of problems. Yes, I mean, none of that mattered to me. I mean, I loved her for a lot of other different reasons. You know what I mean? That's
But see,
why
but here's the
her
thing though.
appearance.
But here's the thing though, Mike.
That's why her appearance doesn't matter. That's why her
Listen,
catfishing me never mattered.
everybody has issues in life. It just depends on how you work through them and how you make your life better, so you are a better person for yourself and for everybody surrounding
Hey,
you.
Angela. Glad to have you here.
But
Is
these
it?
these pages clearly show that mental health is very well
Joanna,
aware of it with these pages.
there's a couple of new people here that don't know what's going on. Somehow there's a lot of people that are apparently catching in on some of this drama, y'all. But
Well, you said that they're streaming us on another page, right? So they might be coming in because of that.
Karma, I mean, the whole time that you were counseling her and she was telling me, how I probably am the one who needed you to be counseling me, to be honest. I mean, I was trying to love her through all of these things and still did and still do and probably still do right to this moment. But, I mean, y'all call me stupid or whatever the hell it is that I don't know. God, I don't know. Fuck, y'all. Help me. Y'all help me. See, I mean, Luna, this is why you're like my fucking bestie, because you're the one who brings me back down to earth. And I thought earlier, whenever I talked to you, that you were going to calm me down from this shit, and I wasn't going to do this tonight.
I mean, I calmed you to a certain point, but I mean, honestly,
You did.
all of this has been doing is eating you up for the last couple of weeks, and it's like whatever you had to do to tell your truth, speak your truth, do it. I mean, that the only thing that I said is that I don't condone to the name calling. I mean, that's you. I get it. You were very passionate tonight, explaining of what this woman has done to you for the last year. But hopefully this is a fresh start for you, and they start leaving you alone, stop harassing you.
I don't know. I don't know that that'll happen. I mean, these people
Well, then
are
that's
really
when you have
relentless.
to then the next thing is, Mike, is the authorities. That's the next thing. Is the authorities. Because I honestly, because I mean, and I
I don't have to worry
honestly,
about Jessica, because I mean she knows that I have the money, that I can do whatever I need to do legally if I have to go there. So I don't have to worry about her. It's these other people, because if you try to go after them and they're in another state or another country or whatever, and then you have to go travel to those courts to get things done, but you can't do nothing about that. You just
not
got to stand by
necessarily.
and
No, not necessarily. Mm-mm. No, I've already told you what you needed to do. That
Y'all, I'm sorry. I have not looked at any of the comments at all, because this has been such a chaotic, this whole thing has been so chaotic. So I have missed everything that everybody has said. I've caught one or two comments here and there, and I'm sorry. And probably what I really ought to do is maybe just, what do you think, Lynn? Like, if people want to ask me questions, ask me questions.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you feel comfortable in doing. I mean, this is your live tonight. I
I
mean,
see you,
I
Christine.
was just there. I'm just there for support and trying to tell you stop name calling.
Thank you. Yeah, and I'm so, and I know I did get a little bit fucking irate tonight, and I did call her a couple names and said that. I mean, sometimes I'm guilty of getting a little bit overly passionate, and see, and that's another thing, is that all these people that troll us and shit, they know this about me from way on back when they were doing this to me and her, when her and I were live. They would get me fired up and pissed off and get me to going like this, and and get me fired up and pissed. And so that's what they've been reaching for this whole time with you and I, and they haven't been able to get that with you and I because I wasn't trying to protect you because you weren't my love interest. You know what I mean? So, like you and I don't, it's not like it was with Jessica and I. So they weren't able to get that reaction out of me. And so it didn't work for them. And that's why they kind of went away. But with Jessica, they know exactly how, because they know I'm going to defend her, protect her, and I'm going to stand for her. And, I'm going to stand strong for her no matter what. So they knew exactly how to come for me and to get the response out of me that they wanted to get.
Well,
But I did.
I would not show them a reaction anymore. Like I said, I would just.
Everybody, y'all, listen, y'all are all free to hit my inbox. Anybody that I missed, and I'm sorry, I really am, y'all, but because I know she's not mine, Karma. I know she's not mine, not anymore.
Christine wants to come up.
Yeah.
Teresa, poor Teresa. Teresa's like, I'm
Teresa,
fucking back.
it's Teresa. Teresa, are you trying to come up? Was Teresa trying to come up?
No, Christine wants to come up.
Okay, hold on a second. Do it.
Karma, I agree. He has been used for 30K, and it's sad.
I know that now, Karma. I know that I understand that now. I think she made that perfectly clear tonight that she never was mine. I can't help that I'm not even going to say that again. I'm not ever going to say that again. I'm never ever ever going to say that I love her again.
No, stop putting it out there. Stop manifesting on it. There's no need for it.
I'm going to get made fun of, and I mean this shit is being streamed, and they're all laughing and joking and having.
What are they
such
streaming?
fun with
What are they
this.
streaming us on?
There's another page that was sharing us last time. I don't know if I told you what that one was, but they make new ones, so they have their little group that they do their thing, so they'll make one and they'll stream us, and that's just what they do. So they're sitting over there and they're making fun, and they think, oh, this is real funny and everything at my expense, and that's fine.
It's just high school bullshit. That's all it is.
I mean, that's kind of the reason why I did this. Like, get it out of your system. Like I told you, she sent me fucking lube, and we had total phone sex, and it was wild and shit, right? So, like, I totally bared myself to everybody. What else is there, right? So go ahead and make fun of me and get all that shit. Do all that. Do that, because now you don't have anything to come back in here and troll our shit with, while we're actually trying to talk about some real shit.
I mean, they've been trolling us since day one, like I said, you want to be told that you've been name dropping since day one. No, actually, we have not been.
Well, they say that those were troll pages that was to make me think that it was them.
No.
But the thing is, I know the way they do things. I've been like, they forget I was like one of them. And which they say, oh, no, he wasn't. I saw the screenshots from some of the shit. No, he wasn't. He never was one. He never did. Yeah. Okay, y'all. Okay. Let's act like that. But whatever. So, and I'm not proud of that shit either. I'm not proud of that shit either.
Well, you live and you learn. That's what life is.
Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with some phone sex. I mean,
Ginger Michelle Grant is watching. Are you familiar with her? You keep disappearing, Mike. Yeah, I'll try to have him bring you up, Christine.
Okay, what was you saying, Lena? Oh,
Ginger Michelle Grant.
wait, if you're not gingerbread, then you're not the one I'm talking about. Ginger
Yeah.
Michelle Grant. I have never seen your name before, and I'm probably not talking about you, girl. Okay.
Christina.
She said, "I thought this was about getting ours." That's what it is, y'all. I mean, we got this whole thing got sidetracked, and so that's the reason why we're here tonight. That's why we're talking about this. No, Ginger, Ginger Michelle Grant, definitely not talking about you.
So I can, so not to change the subject, but I could touch on that like I did last night. But for all the new followers that are coming in, yes, I decoy for 2 teams. I do have a predator right now that I'm decoying. We are hoping to get him in the next few weeks, and everything will be posted on my page. All of our conversations, his arrest, what he's being charged with, if he has to register as an RSO. So in the coming weeks, it'll be posted of his
We
of
talked a
our
little bit about
catch.
him last night. He's
And
a
it'll
sick guy.
there will also be a live as well. So
I can't wait for that one.
yeah, I can't wait either. That
is a sick bastard right there.
Yeah, he so I'm not even gonna say because obviously we're being streamed on another page. So
yeah, we can say that for a live that don't have. I mean, since this live has been all about this drama, I mean, I guess we can. But I'm glad you did touch that because that is what the mission is, Ginger. I mean,
the unfortunate part is that we do have trolls that come to the page that want to make a mockery.
Okay,
and there was a few things that Mike needed to address tonight with his personal life and with another.
Send a request, Christine. I can't. I don't know how to go away from this and send you a link.
But didn't you send a link for Nick though? Yeah, the trolls are the unfortunate part with these trolls, especially who troll the decoy and hunting communities. It's pretty sad that they are not for getting these sickos off the streets. And in my opinion, they're just like the predators. When you're having these trolls attack
I don't know what that was. Sorry about that, y'all.
attack your character, and you're not moving quick enough, for your catches, and blah blah blah, all this other crap. Obviously, they could never do what we do except troll and just
Yeah,
act like a
Joanna,
bunch
we know.
act like a bunch of delinquent idiots. But
Christine, let me see if I can go into my messages and
didn't you put the link down for Nick?
oh yeah, I can just do that, right?
Yeah, just put the link down.
Okay. Okay.
Did it start snowing by you yet?
We already got it. We got about an inch so far, but the real shit's not gonna happen until Tuesday.
Mm.
Yeah, it's gonna be ugly for a whole straight week. Did you see that deal, that screenshot I sent you? We're set to
Earlier?
break. We're set to break 3 low temperature records for this week.
See, come to the sunny state of Florida.
That's my jam. Florida is my jam. That's where I love to be. That's where I'll be here someday soon. When I don't have my mom anymore, that's where I'll be.
And then we'll be neighbors.
Yeah,
Ooh,
every day,
and then we'll
every
definitely have
day.
and then we'll definitely have them talking.
Yeah, we'll lay up on the beach together, and it's like fucking. Okay, let's see here. There's Christine.
Hey.
Hey, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Hi, Luna.
How are you? It's been a long time.
I know what's going on. Listen, there's a few of the girls in my chat.
Uh-huh.
There's Joanna, Ginger, not the gingerbread. There's Angela. We're on Expose page. She's not the one that you guys think she is. We're covering VMB. If you know, you know. Mike.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're not over here to be trolls, obviously. I've told them all about your page. And Luna being the decoy, and Mike, I'm just going to tell you, you got to stop with this bullshit with Jessica. I don't know what is going to get it into your head. You need to stop. It's getting overdone now, Mike. She's done you wrong. You're just, I mean, I don't know.
I think what the whole thing for tonight was, because I even told Mike myself that this is it. There's no more bringing her up. Oh, what happened? You there, Christine?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know what happened with him. Basically, what I told Mike tonight is, this is it. We're not talking about this subject whatsoever after this. This is what I myself never planned on having the page like this, but the unfortunate part is that, they have come to our page and have made a mockery out of Mike and I, especially me, which I did address tonight with a few of them of, why are you coming after me just because I'm live with Mike? Like, you don't know me from a hole in a wall.
Right.
And but the things that she has been doing recently, and I think it was kind of a good thing that he did this tonight, because I don't think you were in here when Jessica and Ryan, they were in here tonight, and they basically said, they admitted that they have just been using Mike, and they have gotten $30,000 off of him So it is in the comments. They have admitted to just using him, and the stuff that Jessica was saying about Mike just proves that it's over with.
Okay.
It has to be over with.
Okay, but Luna, what I'm asking is, when is Mike going to go ahead and take that and stop? Like, stop with her. He says he wants to block her.
After today, Christine, after what she said to me this morning, that's the reason all this happened.
It's stopping with our page for sure, and Mike knows
Yes.
that.
Yeah, I mean, Mike,
I will not involve myself with this any longer. The unfortunate part, Christine, is that they have included me into their fuckery.
and I understand that, and you had nothing to do with it. It was just all because of Jessica. And that
Right.
really sucks, Mike, because you brought Luna, unfortunately, into a situation
I
you
warned
should have
her
never
about this,
gotten
Christine.
into.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Mike,
warned her about this,
yeah.
Christine,
I
Yeah, I
understand that, Mike, but
before we ever went live.
okay, but you kept talking about Jessica. I mean, Teresa and I kept telling you, stop with the Jessica bullshit, and you got taken advantage of. Like, stop talking about her. Do you see what I'm
Did I
saying,
do it a
Mike?
lot?
I'm just saying, do you see where you had kind of like your viewers that knew we were all part of the VIP at one time,
Yes.
and we were only
Yes.
doing it because we had one mission, and that was to get a pedo gone. And then Trouble made trouble, Nick, aka Nick, and then Jessica took over. Mike, she made you look like an absolute fucking fool.
I
And
know.
she's still trying to make you look like a fucking fool. And
I
you're
know.
never going to get your old people back until you say, I'm totally done. I wash my hands, and you don't mention her name again.
After
And
tonight, we're done with this, y'all. I promise. And
I
that's
hope
why
so,
I'm saying,
Mike.
if you guys want to question me, if y'all have anything you want to ask me, I'm gonna answer you, and I'm gonna answer you honestly.
there was a few things that I wanted to say tonight too, Christine, because there's no reason for them to even bring me into any of this bullshit.
100%.
I will support
I've said
Mike.
that from day one.
I will support Mike, but I will not involve myself with this shit
Right.
that has to do with any of them. And the unfortunate part is what I said earlier, is that nobody can talk offline. And this is where it all should be happening, is offline. No, Mike and I, we go live, and here they are coming over, streaming us, talking all this shit. I'm not catching predators quick enough for them, which I mean, I don't care. This is what I do. And again, obviously, they're incapable of, doing any of the stuff that the community does for decoying and hunting. And it's just, I wanted to say what I wanted to say, because Jessica has messaged me trying to reach out to talk shit about Mike. And Mike is not the only person that I have
Stand by. I got something for you.
that I have in my life in the community, where I have trolls trying to tell me about this certain person. And it's like, I don't care what any of you people have to say. Like, I've seen your pages for the last couple of years, and it's disgusting. I would never hear anything that any of you people have to say. And that should go for anybody. If any of these pages ever reach out to you, don't say a fucking word to them, because all
Right.
they're trying to do is sniff out your business just so they can air it. But they're going
Teresa,
to
do
act
you want
like
to come up?
but they act like they're your best, your best friends. Like with Nick. Like, Mike thought that they were friends, and Nick said tonight, we were never friends. Well, then what were you on the phone with him constantly for if he was never your friend? I know I'm not going to be on the phone with somebody day in and day out asking them about, hey, I've got something going on in my house. Can you, help me fix it if you're not my friend? So these people make no sense whatsoever.
Exactly, they don't. And that's the greatest thing right there, Luna, is they dragged you into it so bad. And it was all Jessica. And Mike never believed, oh no, Jessica, she would never do this to me. Like, come on, Teresa and I told you, Mike, over and over again. She was out there talking so much shit about you. And you would never, I mean, I don't know. That's what I don't
Y'all,
understand, Mike.
She and her and Ryan, they denied that tonight too, that they've ever said anything bad about Mike, on
That's
TikTok or
BS. That's BS
exactly.
because Nick is out there. Nick is
Mhm.
trolling so many pages. Nick
Right.
comes on Exposed and talks shit about me. Nick talks shit about Exposed. And we're there to do one mission and one mission only. You are there to do several missions, and that
Mhm.
is to be a decoy and to take many predators down. We want one predator to go down, one and one only.
one at
Yeah.
a time.
Yeah.
Okay? No, we're not out there to do one after the other. We want one, and we've been working very hard on getting one down. It is a really hard job. I don't know, Mike. I don't know. You got to.
I know. I know. Y'all, all of y'all have been telling me. I know this. I
Okay,
mean,
do
I
do
know
I have
this.
to put chicken nuggets in your goddamn mouth or what?
Maybe some
But
lube.
yeah,
I know,
really?
and I'm sure Teresa feels like, I've been
Oh,
trying to hit you upside the head with a sledgehammer forever, and because Teresa has been like a solid for me for a long time. So,
and
I
I've
mean,
been here
I
for you,
have to
Mike.
I have to shout it from the mountaintops for Teresa.
And I've been here, but
She's been through it with me.
you don't seem to listen to Teresa and I because I mean, not a lot of these new people in the chat do know who you are. I do. I kind of lived through the VIP.
Yes.
Okay. And like I
Y'all
said,
know how much I
I'm
love
here.
her. Y'all
I'm
saw
here
how
for
I treated
you.
her, how I was with her, and I always have been. And that's why I still am the way I am today.
I mean, Mike, you can party. There's nothing wrong of partying like you did on New Year's and everything. They can say you're a drunk, you're an alcoholic, you can whatever. That's pointless. Who cares? It's
I
you
don't
as a
care about that.
person. It's
That's
you as a
once every
person.
several months.
Okay, but that's why you need to let the past go into the past and talk about the future, and
Yes, ma'am, Teresa.
Jessica's name has to be out of your future.
It
Gone.
will. It will. Look, y'all. This was it. This was my
Okay.
final. This had to happen, and it's her fault that this happened tonight. That's all I got to say about it. If she
You
had not
can't
said what she
you
said to
can't
me this morning,
you
this would not have happened.
No, Mike, you can't put the blame on Jess because you know what?
I'm taking all the blame.
Okay, it's two to tango. You could have just ignored her,
Have
let
I
it
not?
all, but
Have I not accepted any
you did.
responsibility tonight?
I think it's to the point with Mike, which I mean, I understand where he's coming from, is
I,
that he's
I
just
feel
sick
like
of the
I've
bullshit
accepted a lot of
being
responsibility.
spoken on his name. And I get it, I mean, these people are trying to make him look like a pedo, and I think I would get to the point where I'd get sick of it and just, you know, come with all truth. And like
I
I
thought
said,
that's what I was doing was
and
taking
like I said,
responsibility.
Jessica and Ryan, they had no shame of agreeing and saying, yeah, we used you. So it's in plain view for everybody to see now. And whoever else has shit to say, whatever. You want to stick up for Jessica? Well, you're sticking up for somebody who blackmails people and, uses her kids to get $30,000 off of somebody.
There you go. And
Maybe I
that's
came
the
off the
same.
wrong way. I thought that's what I was doing, was taking responsibility tonight. I thought that's what I was doing with this whole thing, was
See,
putting
and
it all out on the table and telling it all.
that's the same thing that we have a problem with VMB and more. Shits and giggles, same person, married to a tier 3 pedo, has 3 kids. Well, no, now the other one is 18. He's not a kid anymore. She still has a girl and a boy in her house. She's scamming people. She's doing so many
agree, Paula.
things. And you know who I mean.
Yeah, I'm very aware of her. I know who you're
Okay.
talking about.
And she thinks she's indisposable,
Yeah,
and
we've
she
talked
wants
about it.
to do restraining orders and this and that, and she does no wrong.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
Like, I'm trying to accept. Did I come off all the whole wrong way tonight with everything that?
You got a little bit too passionate, and I told you I don't condone to name calling. I don't care what these people have done. I just don't go that route. I don't stoop to their levels of name calling. That's the only thing that I have an issue with. But other than that, like I said, you had to come with your truth. It was easy enough for them to agree and say, "Yeah, we've used you." The chats, the comments, they're out there now. Whoever wants to take them and say, okay, they're agreeing that they've used you for $30,000. Now what are you going to say now? Okay, Mike's a dumbass for doing that. Okay, whatever. This woman stuck children in the same sentence as, hey, I need money. So anybody, again,
Well, they'll clip
who
this
has any
shit
type
and
of
sell it.
morality for children, they're going to send money. If I had somebody sitting here telling me I need food for my kids, I don't have anything, I would send them money. That's just how I am.
Right.
So, I mean, like I said, I think in a way this was good because it brought light to how this person really is. And just stay away from this person.
Yeah,
Stay away from her.
because at the end of the day, Luna, they all boil down to the same stage.
Oh
They're
yeah.
narcissistic.
Yep. I agree.
They know how to go ahead and make people want to go ahead. Oh, let's take care of the kids. Let's do this.
Right.
You know what? Bitch, you put them on this earth. You take care of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
And I'm sorry if Jess does really do. I mean, if she has the illness that she claims she has, and she couldn't get out for 5 years and everything else, and she was door dashing and everything, and her husband was paying for it, and all her stories that changed and left her. Like, Jess, you should be ashamed of yourself to even come on anybody's life under your name or fake names. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Right. Yeah. And somebody somebody who has basically the same issues minus the mental illness, because I definitely don't have that with her mind mentality. The illnesses, her autoimmune diseases, I also have them too. I deal with issues left and right, but
But does she have
I
it?
try not to have that disrupt with what I'm trying to accomplish with my life. And that's the type of mind mentality that you need to have, especially if you have children and they don't have food to eat. No, you need to figure out how you're going to get food for your kids. You need to get up off your ass and help yourself. Do whatever you need to do to get yourself better. And I mean, I don't know if you were on the live for a little bit last night, but I
No.
mentioned that I haven't been on for a while. There's been issues going on with myself. With unfortunately, I have stage 1 of liver failure, and that's due to lupus. But it's not going to stop with what I still need to accomplish in my life. And I just don't understand how people can just sit here and beg for money and use their illnesses that they have to try to make people feel like, oh my God, I feel so bad for this person. Let me send them money. And then they don't even use it for the right reasons.
Right. Like Saria Wilson. I mean, she makes so much bank and money and they have jobs and everything. And she doesn't have a disease.
Mentally, she does.
Well, mentally
Okay, I
she
got
does.
knocked
Yeah,
out again
because she's a
somehow.
narcissistic. And I'm
Mhm.
sorry, Luna, to hear that for you. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's okay.
It's
Jessica is my ex, Ginger.
Here and there, I will share a little bit of my especially if I haven't gone live in a while. It's just there's just things that I need to take care of first before I can go live. But um it's
And
it's something that I've been dealing with for many of years. I wish people
Joanna's answer is yes.
like Jessica, who have the same health issues as me. I'm more than willing to help people and to guide them through like the things that I've had to do for myself to get
You're welcome,
to
Ginger.
get them better. But people like
I don't
that,
know,
they just
Teresa.
they see one way, and that's I'm going to use my illnesses now to get whatever I can out of life. And that's a very sad way of living,
okay. Now I'm
unfortunately.
just getting all the questions because Ginger, Joanna, and everybody. Um, I'll tell you more about the situation later.
You're
Um,
welcome, Joanna.
just to let you guys know, Mike is a really good person. Unfortunately, he he tends to make wrong decisions when it comes to women. Unfortunately, I mean,
I love
we're just
passionately, damn it.
I mean, we're just gonna say that in truth. But Joanna, Ginger, Angela, I'll tell you more about it. It just,
Listen,
it
I am down for my woman. That's how I roll. I just feel like a man is supposed to go all the fucking way out for his
okay,
woman.
but you went more than that. So
I can't, I mean, I can't, I don't, like I said, I don't want to be in love with her. I haven't wanted to be in love with her for a long time, but
and
it's,
can you block Angela? Angela, I don't even know why you're in here like posting. Like talk about your ghost somewhere else. That's another thing that we're gonna have to
a
block on
ghost.
yeah, Angela Davis, come on.
She's talking about a ghost. She
The
still is
little
married,
the
Winky.
little granny, come
She's
on.
still there. Her and her boyfriend are living in her husband's bedroom. You dumb fuck. You ain't been listening?
Oh, that's Nick.
I don't know. Somebody says Mike's 30K Winky Lube says she was married. I'm like, she still is. And her and her boyfriend are living in their husband's house. Have you not been listening? I just told y'all everything.
But a shout out to my girls. They're really good people. They really are. And like I said, we're trying to do everything and anything to take down one pedo and one pedo.
Well, if you
We're
need
gonna
any
get back
help,
to that
if you
mission,
need any
y'all. I
help,
mean, this
you can always reach
hopefully
out to me too,
tonight
Christine.
I
this
yeah, but
squashes all this
Luna,
bullshit.
I don't think he does what the norm does.
No, not you, Angela Herman. They're not talking about you, girl.
Angela, please, girly.
They're talking about Granny.
Yeah, Granny needs to be gone. We had her on our page a little bit ago, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about Granny anymore.
I've let her be here. I mean, I think she's harmless. I really do. I
She
mean,
is, but she just talks a lot of stupid shit.
I don't even know who half these people are.
Who are you looking at?
I'm not looking at anybody right now. I can't
Okay.
see I can't see the comments, but like I've heard of Granny, but I really never
Yeah, that's Angela.
dove into Granny. So I'm dealing with a predator right now who actually wants my imaginary Granny to be involved too. So it's disgusting.
Ginger, who blocked them, Joanna? Block who, Ginger?
what are you talking about, Teresa? Get real about what? Teresa, come up here.
Okay, I'm gonna get off of here so that way Teresa can come up.
Well, I
Okay,
appreciate
I've
you
asked
coming
her
up,
2 or 3
Christine.
times if she wanted to come up, but
No, I just wanted to let you know that
Hey, Christy.
there's a lot of people in here that are new and but are really, really good people.
Well, I
Good.
appreciate that. I appreciate all of them. I appreciate you sending them over to us. Thank you.
Yeah, we're glad all y'all are here for sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back down in the comments.
All right, Christine, love you, girl.
You
Yeah, it was
too.
nice speaking with you, Christine. Thanks for coming up.
Missed you in the last few lives.
Well, we got things that we're doing.
I mean,
And like I said, I mean, if you
I
need
always
any help,
try
if you need any
to
help,
send you a message and let you know.
Right. Okay, take care,
Or
guys.
retag you or
you too,
whatever.
Christine.
So. All right, Christine, good to talk to you, girl.
Is Teresa gonna come up?
I don't know, Teresa, you want to come up? I hope Teresa does because have you ever talked to Teresa?
No. Well, offline, yes.
Okay, but like not in a live setting before?
No.
Okay, Teresa's also a treat. Are you still with me?
I'm still with you.
Okay. My phone did a beep and I wasn't sure what it was. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Let's see. Oh, no. Teresa, do you need me to drop a link? You want to come up? um. Okay. All right, Teresa. Let's see here.
Sorry, I had to put you on mute for a minute.
And then I do this. Sorry, y'all. Excuse me. Okay, there it is. Okay, it was slow, but there it is. Sorry, y'all.
I can't get used to that, y'all.
Come on, damn it! You're an honorary Southerner now. You're gonna have to get used to it.
Y'all.
Come on, everybody down there says y'all. I mean, it's what we do. What we say.
Yeah. Sometimes.
I mean, we've taken you into the fold, and we love you and everything. So you're just gonna have to get with the program.
Well, I've never had black eyed peas before, so.
Ooh, I'm having some tomorrow. Black eyed peas and fried potatoes and cornbread.
How do you make your cornbread?
Well, I cheat because I suck at it. Kind of like I did about with gravy. I suck at making gravy too, so I cheat at that. And I'm just gonna use Jiffy.
Do you like sweet cornbread, or
Do what?
do you like sweet cornbread?
I sometimes and sometimes not. It just kind of depends on my mood.
Okay. You ever have
Like I can make homemade biscuit. You know, I can make homemade biscuits,
yeah,
but
you told
I
me about
can't.
that
I haven't ventured out and made cornbread yet.
with like a heart attack of what, 5 6 of butter you said?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. The butter swim, the butter swim biscuits. That's where it's at.
That's funny. No, see, I'll make sweet cornbread. And then sometimes I'll put jalapeno in the cornbread.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes Teresa.
Is she up?
Teresa?
Yes.
Hey,
Well,
girl.
hello there.
Hello. How are you guys?
Good.
It's so nice to hear your voice.
Except for I'm sick, so it doesn't sound so great.
Well,
Oh,
you sound a whole lot better than you did the other day when I talked to you.
Yeah, last time it was pretty bad.
what are
Yeah.
you sick with?
Pneumonia.
Oh no.
Ooh, I can still hear it though.
Yeah, I know. It's just not going away.
Yeah, well, it's not as bad as it was.
Hi, Karma. No, it's not as bad. Key, first of all,
You're gonna let me have it, aren't you?
no,
Give it to him, Teresa.
first of all, if you don't block that fucking chat and show right now, I'm gonna lose my shit in your live every time. That bitch has been on me all night long, and you haven't even seen any of it, so block her or I'm done.
Okay, I haven't seen it. Let
Yeah,
me see. I'm scrolling
calling me
back.
stupid and everything.
We have quite the
Get out of
variety
here.
right now with our accents.
Yeah. See, mine's,
We're on Canada right now.
yeah, we're in Canada now.
I have a friend who lives up in Canada and you kind of sounded just like her for a minute. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Does she sound sick?
No, no, but no, but you definitely sound alike. Most definitely. And then you have I'm originally from the north, but now I live in the south. And then you have, obviously Mike with his y'all and his reckon.
Yeah, his y'all and his Refkin.
I reckon. I can't get with that. I don't think I could ever get with that.
And you have to get rid of this Pam's dictionary for the educated, I guess.
I saw that. Did you see that comment she just made to Luna? I don't think Luna saw that. It's like for real. I don't know how to grab that. So Luna, if you can grab those and block them,
I'm
then
trying to see where these are at because the comments are
get the
on my
ones that
on,
everybody
on
wants
my
rid
on my
of. And
007 phone. Let
your
me see.
007 phone.
My 007 phone.
It was canceled, Christine.
Just go ahead and get the ones, Luna, that everybody wants rid of, and let's just be done with them. And thank you, by the way. So Teresa, you're gonna let me have it, aren't you?
Well, I'm just,
So who am I trying to block? This Pam's dictionary.
yeah, and that fucking chat and show. Sherry. Um, the thing about it, Mike, is that 4 hours of that stupid thing, and then you allowed Ryan into the comments saying some nasty crap. You should have blocked him as soon as he typed anything. He
I
didn't need
didn't
to
see
be in
it.
this chat.
Actually, I did see a couple of his things, and then I did finally block him. But I agree.
Okay,
Christine,
who else? Okay, I just blocked her. Who else am I blocking?
chat and show. Christine, because my doctor had a personal issue or something, a family matter or something, so he had to cancel surgeries all that week. So I don't know when my next surgery is booked. Yeah, that was quite the gong show. You should have blocked Jessica too after she started talking ignorant. You should have just blocked her after that. You shouldn't have even kept it going.
I
Well,
agree.
Teresa, the reason why I let both of them go on is because, like, several times y'all told me, let the trolls up, bring them up. They want to come up and blah blah blah. So I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and let everybody say whatever it is that they want to say, and then it doesn't look like I'm trying to restrict anything that anybody's saying, so that what I am telling you, it doesn't look like I'm trying to keep anybody else from trying to say, oh, he's this, that, you know what I mean? So I'm
Yeah.
like, let them say what they're going to say, because I'm speaking the motherfucking truth right now. So let them just go ahead and say whatever the fuck it is that they're going to say.
Yeah, but Mike, like, it was to a point. Like when she started doing the making fun about the fact that they used you for money is when you should have got rid of her.
I wasn't seeing that part, I guess.
I guess
I
what I
did
was
see
doing, I
that.
guess what I was doing on my end, Teresa, is I was waiting just to get just enough shit just to screenshot,
Yeah.
so I got what I needed, and
Seeing I was talking and wasn't looking at the comments.
You ignored all your followers for like 4 hours, dude. And that was
I
just
am
fucking
so
bullshit.
sorry, y'all. I did
It
not
was,
mean to at all.
I mean, it was just
I was
crazy.
so, like, this whole day has been with her. It's just been, and so that's what led up to all this.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of how we got here. But
I get it. I get
Teresa,
it that you finally needed to get that stuff out, but it just
you
got too ugly.
like, how long have you told me? Just and like I said, I block and I block and I block, and then they just make new numbers and whatever. And so she asked me today, well, who's behind that page? And I'm like, well, I know it's not Lori, the girl that I was seeing. So I know it's not her. And she says, well, what I can't figure out is, how do they have mine and Ryan's Google numbers, Google voice numbers, or something like that? And I'm like, I don't know. Don't know how they would have that.
Well, then it's
So,
probably one of their TikTok people that are on Facebook.
well, she
It's
said that, well, I probably shouldn't say that out loud because I don't want to make somebody else mad, but
yeah, just keep it to yourself.
I have blocked her number, Mike's 30K Winky Lube. And it was Astro. She sent me Astro Glide. If you're gonna make a fucking name, I told you what it was. She sent me Astro Glide through Amazon.
Will you
Through
get rid of
Amazon.
just get rid of Mike's 30K Winky Lube already?
I've just let that idiot. I've let
I don't
that
know if
idiot
they.
keep on
I don't know if
going
they
because
have me
it's
blocked
a
on
dumb
my end.
fact.
I can't see them, so you
Oh,
have
you
to block.
can't. Okay, well,
No,
I'll get it.
you have to block that
I'll
page.
get it. I'll get it.
Virginia didn't own no page, so don't even start blaming fucking Virginia on anything.
Okay, well, I got them.
And Angela Gator Dunn
And there you
Davis.
go. No, and delete
Granny.
that comment too. I
Okay,
deleted
listen.
the comment and blocked them. They're
Okay,
gone.
good. Listen, Granny, I don't want to hear about you fucking ghosts. I really don't. I don't want to hear the bullshit that when you fuck a ghost, you don't get an STD. I don't want to hear that shit
Oh no!
ever again. I don't care. I mean, that freaking chat was full of that. And here you guys are up on the panel talking your smack, and I'm going, oh my God, if you guys don't put a stop to this, I'm going to lose my shit.
I didn't see any of it.
Well, it's getting
I
to be a
didn't
little
see any of
much.
it. She was talking about an STD from a ghost.
She can't get one from a ghost.
Shut up.
Am I blocking her or what?
Yes.
I didn't see any of it.
Okay. I'm
I mean,
blocking her
that's
right
some
now.
funny shit. She is a whole different fucking character. I mean, like for
But
real.
the thing is that you're saying, yeah, they're harmless, they're harmless. But the point is that that's not what this page is about. This page isn't about chat and show attacking people because she wants to be some kind of weird thing. And Angela talking about doing ghosts.
Oh, chat and show.
Yes. Because somebody said to her, she said something about trolling. Somebody said to her, you troll too on pages. And she does. And I said, yeah, you do. And then all of a sudden, I'm dumb and I'm stupid. And she wouldn't stop. And then she makes an laughing emoji on every comment I make. Like she just started getting stupid. And that's how she does it. I don't even know how she's unblocked because I blocked her a long time ago, years ago.
I don't know if you can see this page on your end, but it's homeless meth out Mike's payments to Margaret is watching. I don't know if you can get them on your end.
That's another. Who's Margaret, by the way?
Right? Is there another person, Mike, that you're not telling us that you're sending payments to?
Can I change my name to Margaret? Just call me Marge.
These pages, I swear, it's like, ugh, I don't even know where they even come up with these names. It's crazy.
They're weird.
They are. How's the weather up by you? I know that Canada gets some crazy.
Cold. It's
Yeah.
minus 40.
Oh my God, really?
Yes.
You guys got to
It's been
get
like
up
that
and go to
for.
work and everything in that? Oh God, I could not do that.
No, I'm off of work until my surgery.
Oh, you're having surgery?
My shoulder.
Oh,
I still haven't
no.
gotten it.
You still have a what?
I still haven't gotten that surgery.
Okay. What's wrong with your shoulder?
Oh, they have to take the bursa out and
Y'all, I keep fading out of it. So, like, I missed the last probably 2 minutes of whatever y'all were talking about.
No, you're
Yeah.
good.
I heard it at work, so they have to take the bursa out and then they have to attach my bicep tendon to the bone
Oh no.
because it's all screwed up. So waiting for all
Well,
that.
I'll definitely keep you in my prayers and
And
hopefully everything goes well.
and then Thursday I go for eye surgery.
Oh, Angela, thank you so much.
Yeah. That is going to be something that I'm going to have to probably get done soon too.
Homeless
And
messed out Mike's payments to Margaret. What the fuck is that?
Who's
I don't know.
Margaret?
That's what we were asking. Like, who else are you making payments to? Are you making a payment to Margaret?
Who's
I have
Margaret?
y'all, I don't know any Margaret at all.
You
I've never even had sex with a Margaret before.
you can, you can send me the payments and call me Marge if you'd like.
Right?
So, Margaret, so should we call her Large Marge?
No, Angela Davis,
Can
go
we do
away,
that?
please.
We can't call her Large Marge. You may make her go away.
Oh,
Okay.
is Granny back?
Yes, she's got like 100 profiles now. She wants to come up on the panel.
Oh no.
She's
wow.
gender requesting.
Oh wow.
She's
Okay.
just like nothing against you, Granny, but in all honesty, I know there's something mentally wrong with you. So you shouldn't be even up on a panel because the stuff that come out of your mouth is crazy.
Mm.
And that just gives people
There's
more room to
obviously
talk
something
about you.
really wrong with me too, but you always talk to me.
But do you play tambourines and put a knife
No,
to yourself?
I
and
don't.
screw
I don't fuck
ghosts?
ghosts or anything like
Okay,
that
then.
either. I mean, I have a little bit of phone sex and shit. I mean, you know.
And if you talk about having phone sex with that frickin' loser and that you love her again, I swear to God, I'm going to shove something down your throat and it's going to be prickly. My God, I was gagging when.
Hey, man. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I kind of walked away from my phone for a minute or two. I'm like, is he done yet with this?
I was letting my freak flag fly a little bit.
I'm like, I don't know if everybody wants to hear this, Mike.
Hey, I don't wear. I mean, it's not like I come on here and told you I wear panties or any kind of crazy shit like that. I just said I had a little bit of phone sex with this woman. What?
Yeah, but you know what? I'm pretty sure we suspect that a lot of people have phone sex, but we don't want to hear about it.
I mean, I
Especially
was
with,
just being. I was trying to bear it all out and be honest with y'all tonight.
especially with her.
Is that TMI?
Okay, listen to me. I don't have a problem with what people look like. I'm not, I don't ever judge on how somebody looks. You can be 800 pounds and I'll still be your best friend. But don't come at me for 2 years and tell me you're this skinny blonde, sending me pictures saying this is how you look for 2 years when you turn out to be 400 pounds. That pissed me off.
Ugh.
Do you know what I mean? Like, she kept sending pictures going, this is me, this is me, this is me. Just so that everybody can say, oh, you're beautiful, you're beautiful. And here she turns out to be 400 pounds and nasty. Like, why would you do that? That pisses me off when people do that.
I got catfish first,
Yeah, you did. I got
but
catfished as a friend.
you
And
know,
also,
look. I mean, I when and then after I found out, I didn't let that deter me. I told her I didn't fall in love with you because of what you look like. So, and of course, that
exactly.
was, I mean, part of the, I guess,
Mike, what is that one page? It says Mike's messed up. What, Margaret? What is it? Because I was able to get
I
a
got him.
couple. You got
I
them
got him
already?
already. Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
And that's the thing. I would have still been her friend if she didn't even have to tell us what she looked like. But why was it always, oh, this is me, he he, oh, this is me, oh, don't show nobody this, but this is me. Meanwhile, she's like not even close to that person. She didn't even have to share us pictures. You know what I mean? Because we weren't friends like that. Like we were friends, but I wasn't judging her from how she looked.
Well,
I
she's
was
still
friends because,
protecting that. She's
hmm?
still protecting that persona. And
Well,
look, y'all, there's messages, there's text messages. And I'm just going to say this too, because I haven't said it tonight. There are text messages, and there's even she probably even got a screenshot from me in her messages from Messenger
mm-hmm.
where I said those pictures are not her. Those pictures are most definitely her. They're from
Mm-hmm.
my phone. They were taken from my phone.
I don't know who they're saying in the comments. He wears thongs? Who wears thongs?
Do I?
Backwards.
I wear thongs.
Backwards.
I don't know
I don't
what I
see
don't know
that
what
one.
what is this green emoji? I see the
It's
eggplant, but what
it's
is
a
it?
cucumber.
Is it
How do I
cucumber?
not see? How do I not see that I wear thongs?
Yes, Karma. She's not who she was, who she says she was at all.
I don't think half of them say who they
Karma,
are.
Karma, I want to tell you something. While you're still with us, I was told so many times that you hated me because you wanted her. You were trying to steal her away from me.
Yep, I heard that too.
I
Oh, we
never
got
let it bother me. I never believed it. I never let it bother me. But I just want you to know that. Oh, I just want you to know that, Karma. And just know also, Karma, that I've always loved you. I've always thought you're fucking awesome.
And if that was the case, Karma, you fell in love with an illusion too. Sorry.
That's for sure. And you got catfish too. You got catfish the fuck out of you too.
She looks like Foot. Yeah, she is easy to flirt with. That's why she's had so many boyfriends in the last year.
I mean, she has a beautiful voice.
Yeah, well, a lot of people do.
Hey, listen. Her orgasms are through the fucking.
If you say that
I
one more
mean,
right,
motherfucking
Mike. We're
time,
good on
Mike.
that.
Oh,
I'm
We're
just
good on
saying.
that.
I'm
and I'm
just saying. I'm just
begging.
saying. I'm just saying.
Stop it.
I know. I should. I mean, and actually, I'm really just kind of trying to be funny at this point, but
Well, that's not even
Have
funny.
you had a couple of beers, Mike, or what?
I have. I definitely
Okay,
have.
well there you go.
No, Christy Queen, you're not.
I told you, Luna. I told you earlier that I might have to have another beer, so just to listen up because I was so fucking worked up earlier. I told Luna before, like way earlier this evening, I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so fucking fired up. I'm so pissed off." And I was telling her, kind of the things that had been taking place throughout the day. And I was like, I may have a couple of beers and just let go a little bit tonight. And I did. I had me a couple of beers and
Christine,
let
I
the
was trying to
shit go.
figure that out if that was a cucumber or if that was broccoli.
What can you do with broccoli?
I mean, broccoli can be a symbol of a few different things, I think.
Sexual? Okay, I mean, like, maybe I'm new at this.
Possibly.
I think I got the phone
I
sex
don't
part
know.
down, but I mean, I don't know about emoji sex. Maybe I don't know.
Hey, you need to get that. You need to get that one page, the Chambers of the White Gimps or whatever.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't.
I hadn't gotten that one yet. I have. They
I can't-
commented again. I haven't seen it because
they're just all coming in and watching now. They know not to comment because if they do, they're getting
right, right, they're just all like hanging out in the fucking rafters.
blocked. Gutter rats.
Oh hell!
I'm trying to search for it, but I can't. I can't find
I mean,
it.
hey, we are here to entertain, right? So
Yeah, yeah. They're. What the hell is that? Is that a? I have to screenshot this and blow it up to see what emoji this is. Oh, it is cucumbers. Okay, yeah. Teresa was right. An
yeah, cucumbers
eggplant,
and eggplant.
cucumbers, and a hot dog.
Cucumbers and I don't see the hot dog. I see eggplants and cucumbers.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Look at Luna.
I mean, maybe I can get into this emoji sex
Hang on a
thing.
minute,
Oh, I
Mike.
do see the hot
I hear
dog.
you. I hear you, Teresa.
Sherry and Guy is chat and show. Can you get rid of them, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I do see the hot dog thing now. Okay. I mean, is this a thing?
Oscar Mayer Wiener.
So I'm trying to pull them up, and it's not letting me. Sharing guide. Let me see if I can.
I'm just gonna mute for a
I got
minute.
it.
I'm gonna cough. I'll be right back.
You
I
got
got
it,
it, yeah.
Mike. Oh, well,
Yeah, I
maybe
got it.
that's why I couldn't. I couldn't pull them up.
Well, when you said you couldn't pull it up, I went ahead and got it.
Chrissy Crane's like Oscar Mayer Wiener.
And now I see a jalapeno pepper. Angela Hearn put a jalapeno. What's the tomato though? What does that
Tomato.
one mean?
Where's the tomato at?
That's a peach.
Angela Herman put
It's a peach.
pepper
Oh,
and
a peach. A peach is referred to as
oh,
an
is that
ass.
what it is? Oh, that's ass, right?
That's ass, yeah.
Okay, so it's a hot piece of ass. Am I getting this? Am I close?
Looks like a lot of fucking heartburn to me.
Me too.
Oh man.
Eggplant and cucumbers, right, Christine?
I won't say what I was gonna say.
Yeah, keep your sexual fantasies to yourself, Mike. I think we've heard enough of them tonight.
It wasn't necessarily sexual. It was actually just gonna be a smart ass comment, but I'm not gonna say it at all now.
I mean, we got a PG rated sex education 101 from Mike tonight.
So I think if people are gonna talk about any kind of thing sexual,
At least nobody got pregnant during this.
They should stop
Right?
including hot dogs and vegetables.
slid a whole condom over this whole fucking thing here.
We have 20 people. We have 20 people in here, and like, what are we all involved in some type of orgy or what?
Apparently so. Apparently so. With the emojis I'm seeing.
Oh god.
I mean, I know what some of that shit means. I see them kitty cats.
Mm. Yeah, they're more so screaming, right? I think so. I don't have my glasses on.
Okay, I
What
see a
type of
carrot
what
now.
type of eye surgery are you getting, Teresa? Oh,
Just do what, Teresa?
It's well, I guess a cataract, but it's not a laser. They're doing a lens implant.
oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
A lens implant?
Yeah, they give you
I
a
thought
new
you told
lens.
me that. What a cataract surgery.
Cataract surgeries are usually laser or something, but they're replacing the lens in my eye.
So they're actually gonna cut into your eye.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wow.
ooh.
I have RA, so all that
Mm,
anti-inflammatory
yeah.
inflammation affects the eyes. You know, the lungs. That's why I can't get rid of what I have.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh goodness.
See, I have
And cheese
uh
nuggets and
lupus.
dishwashers.
one of my autoimmunes is I don't ever pronounce it properly, but it's I always say it the way that it's spelled, Strogens. And yeah, it's been affecting my eyes really bad lately too, and it's like I'm getting to the point where I can't see shit anymore, and I recently found out that I'm colorblind now too, and I'm like,
Did your
okay.
glasses get found, Lena?
Huh?
Did your glasses get found?
Yeah, we found my glasses, so
Okay, good. Good,
yeah.
good. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the eye surgery. I know it's not gonna. I don't think it hurts or anything after. I think it's. I mean, yeah, it's
So
nothing.
do you
It's the
deal so like do you deal with like puffy eyes a lot from the
yes,
inflammation? Yeah.
yeah, and they get
How do
infected
they how do they test you for RA?
with blood tests, and then they do X-rays on every part of your damn body.
Okay. What type
I
of
s-
what type of blood test though? Like I don't know if
um,
I don't know if I was ever tested for RA.
it's
Is it a A&A panel?
yes,
Okay.
they check for the inflammation in your bodies. Like say example, inflammation in your body normal is 20 to 40.
Mhm.
Well, mine's
Mhm.
100 and something.
Wow.
So mine's actually a rapid form of RA. Like I've got like a knee and a hip that's getting bad. And I mean, because I'm off of work right now because of my shoulder, and that's one of the reasons why the inflammation won't go down in the bursa. So they have to remove it. I still work like a dog, right, in healthcare. So I mean,
Okay.
when somebody else is sitting there saying, "Oh, I've got lupus and I can't do anything, I can't leave my house for 5 years," you're full of shit.
Right. Yeah. I'm with you with that. I'm
Mm.
completely with you with that. It's yeah, it is complete bullshit. You know, so my first 2 years of having lupus, it was complete hell. I will say that.
Yes.
You know, I was almost to the point where I was bedridden. My body was so swollen. I was on so many different medications at the time. And you know, and then I the medications weren't helping me anymore. It was actually uh it was causing more damage than, you know, than good. So I got off of everything. I started changing my diet and I went years without medication. And then just recently, the last 2 years, because you work in the medical field, I don't know if you've ever heard of this medication called low dose naltrexone.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm taking right now. And it's been a godsend. It's my inflammation is way down. Um, and so yeah, it's been really good with that medication. That's the only medication I take. Um, but It's very hard to get though. The doctor that I see is like the only doctor in my area that prescribes it, and because it's not regulated, and so a lot of doctors they just don't mess with it. But yeah, that's that's what's keeping me going right now.
They don't
Is
mess with it because it works, I guess, eh?
yeah, I was gonna say that, but I don't know. Like, with people in the medical field, I watch what I say because I just don't know what your beliefs are. So, but yeah, it does. It works. My doctor, says that there's so many doctors that take it under the table for precautions, and but they'll tell their patients, I have no idea about it, and I don't prescribe it, but they take it themselves. Go
Yeah.
figure. So, but yeah, I was on Plaquenil at one point that caused me to have severe side effects, and so not too long ago, I wound up getting a couple of blood clots in the palm of my hand, and they put me on a anti-inflammatory. And so when I went for my blood work, because I get it done every 3 months,
I'm trying to be quiet, y'all.
my liver enzymes, borderline liver failure, and they were fine 3 months ago. So for the last month, they've been trying to figure out like what's been going on. And I went for my ultrasound the other day, and that's when they found out that I am in the early stages of liver failure. But if I tweak my diet and
Yeah,
do the
yeah,
certain things that
yeah.
they're telling me to do, um
Then you could sort of keep it.
I can possibly reverse it, or it won't progress. So but that's basically, they're telling me right now that I need to get off of like all sugars and carbs. So
Yeah.
I
um
just want y'all to know I see y'all. I'm just being quiet so they can speak.
but I don't know if you're familiar with like the stages of it, but I'm at a F1 right now.
Yeah.
I am actually paying attention to the comments now.
Are you a nurse, Teresa, or
No. Well,
In
kind
home.
of not, but not in our end. I don't usually talk
Okay.
about what I do
No, that's
He's
okay.
knowledgeable.
because then
He's very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
then they use all that shit against you, right?
Right. No, I completely get it. Well, we'll have to talk offline.
Well, I'll do that, Angela.
But yeah, so that's basically where everything's at with me right now. But
No,
you
she's
know,
not that far, Christine. She
um,
scared the fuck out of me though with it.
Yeah, it's
but I don't take, I don't sit here and oh, have pity for me, or this or that. It's you
me either.
listen, you figure out ways to get to get yourself better from it, and continue to try to live a happy and peaceful life.
Same here,
um,
Ginger.
Exactly. Go as far as you can. Don't just, lay around and expect everybody else to take care of you because you have something that you can like, I mean, come on. Like I've seen people who are totally crippled working in
mhm.
places.
Y'all, that's what she told me is what caused her to be in the position that she's in right now, because that when she had first gotten diagnosed, that it made her so sick, in which her story sounds a lot like Luna, and I know Luna's story to be real. I mean, she told me that she has spent all these years like in the bed, and that's how she got to where she is right now. And so, I mean, just a lot of things. And but I mean,
there's
y'all go
there's
ahead.
there's
I
way
thought
there's
Teresa was
ways
gonna
there's
come up here and slap me around a little bit. I really did.
it's either you lay around and you allow the illness to just take over your life, and
Mm-hmm.
get free handouts of of a pity story. I mean, I hate to say it like that, or you can, get up off your ass, do a bunch of research, see what's, I mean, all you have to do is type in diets for inflammation,
Yeah.
start going off of those diets. And I guarantee you, 6 months to a year, you're going to feel a hell of a lot better than what the hell you felt, 6 months to a year before that. And it's a lot of trial and errors. It's not perfect. My life is not, perfect by any means, but I don't take advantage of my life at all. And on
And
my really good
You don't
days,
sit on your ass either. You're a hustler. You get out and get
yeah,
after it. You get after it.
I have a couple of businesses, and I mean, I can't sit and stare at the walls all day. It drives me
Come
insane.
good night.
So, I have to get up, I have to get out, I have to move my body. Movement is definitely another important thing that you need to do, especially if you have autoimmune diseases. You
Yeah.
have to move your body every single day. If not, it's going to get stiff and, just
And
not
if you
going to be.
exercise, it helps a lot too,
Yes,
because it moves it
exactly.
around. It doesn't pool and sit
Hmm.
there. You got to move around. You can't just lay in a bed.
Right. And I see it this way. My body's going to hurt regardless. So I might as well just exercise. It's going to hurt anyways.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's ways to, trick your mind into doing shit that you don't want to do to make yourself, at least feel a little bit better. But,
Exactly.
yeah, I got diagnosed with this in 2011. So it's, like I said, it's been 13 years.
Do you
And
take vitamin D at all?
I do.
Yeah.
I take pictures of all this shit that I take, and I show Mike, because I tell Mike, I'm like, you need to start taking some vitamins yourself. But I take about
I don't
16
need any vitamin D. I need a little bit. Never mind. I won't go there.
I take about 16 different vitamins a day. And so yeah, vitamin D
I
is very
love you.
important. I can't stress that enough. It's right now my levels are at a really good range. And I tell people, when a doctor tells you, if you're around 20, that's low. Like, you need to be higher than that. And
Yeah.
mine are around like 75 right now, 75 to 78. So
That's what I'm saying, Ginger.
Your vitamin D?
yeah, my vitamin
No,
D.
I need to know.
I
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Y'all
don't
go
know
ahead.
what my level's at.
I'm
I
engaged in the
only
conversation in the chat. My
I
bad.
go for blood work every 3 months too, and they found I had too much calcium in my blood, so they made me
So
go on vitamin D, because then it interacts with the calcium, right?
okay, so what you want to take is, you want to take vitamin D3 with K2, so the K2 cancels out the calcium. But you have to take it with the K2.
Vitamin D with K2. I think that's
Yes.
what I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take 2,000
You can probably see.
units.
So I take 5,000 every day, and then plus I try to, like, even though I have lupus, I try to get, like, vitamin D naturally, for like maybe like 15-20 minutes out in the sun.
Y'all are killing me. I just want to throw jokes out there.
Yeah, we're just starting the vitamin D, so we're just starting out at 2,000 right now. But when I go for my surgeries, I have to go off my vitamin D for a week. I've got to go off all
Okay.
my meds for a week,
Okay.
because I can't be on in the anti-inflammatories. But they just wants to start off with the 2,000 right now, and to see what it
Fake cell
does.
phone
So are
orgasm.
they prescribing it to you, or are you taking it
Yeah,
as a
no, they're prescribing it.
VIP fake cell phone orgasms.
So what I would do,
That's a good one.
if you,
That's a
I
cute one.
so I would prefer if you can
I'm
take
tempted
like
to let you
a
stay,
whole
but
food,
no,
a
you
whole
gotta go.
like all plant-based vitamin D, only because what they prescribe you, it's very synthetic.
Is it?
Yeah, and a lot of people, they have issues with
Oh my,
um
Christine.
absorbing it, because
Okay.
it's very synthetic. So if you can get a plant-based one, you're probably better off with taking just
See,
a
you
Well,
can't
plant-based
mine
one.
stay.
is, see
You can't
here,
stay
because of
sexually relevant.
like our healthcare might be free, but our prescriptions aren't. So mine is um
Our healthcare system sucks here.
mine's
It's
no, mine's a natural sources by Jameson, but they
Yeah,
prescribe it so
really?
that you don't have to pay the full price.
Okay,
okay.
I got it.
So it's not it's
I
something
got
you
the
can
fake
actually
orgasm
buy
one.
over the counter,
Okay.
but they prescribe it so you don't have
Hey,
to pay the whole amount for it because it'll go under my work insurance, right?
Okay.
And I'm paying $10 instead of $20 or $30 for
Right.
meds.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
Canada has universal health care though. We don't. So
Yeah, I mean, do you like that universal healthcare?
Um,
you're
yeah,
Christine, like your friends are what
I
got me
like
over here
not
all
paying for
fucking
my
fan of
I
myself
like
and
not
shit.
paying to have to go to the hospital. Damn right.
I don't
So
know how to get
so
rid of
so
this
is you do you
VIP
have to
fake
pay any
fucking
percentage?
orgasms. They're
Nope,
not going away.
So it's
nothing.
free, so it's free healthcare?
Yeah, so I don't pay for to go to my doctors. I don't pay if I have to go to the hospital.
Maybe we'll get some of that if we
I don't pay
annex
for
y'all.
CT scans. I don't pay for MRIs. I don't pay for none of that.
Wow.
All y'all gotta do is become the 51st state.
Yeah, no, the
You can
healthcare,
shove
the
your
health
51st state up your ass.
no, the healthcare system really does. It sucks here. It's nothing but a
You let
shit
them
show
have
with
their
that.
cages, Christine.
See, with us, I have insurance
I
under
like
my
them.
work
Mm-hmm.
for eye doctors and
Mm-hmm.
dentists to be covered
Mm.
100%. That's what we pay for. But if we have to see a doctor, no, we don't pay for none of that.
Okay, okay. Just for dental and vision.
Yeah, dental vision. If you don't, you have to pay for
So
that.
so is would your surgery be covered then since you're
Yep,
getting eye surgery?
yep.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's covered because if it was cosmetic, it's not. But because I can't see out of one eye, it's covered.
Right. Okay. Okay.
And my shoulder surgery is covered too. I don't pay for nothing.
Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very. See, we have with our insurance, we have co-pays and just all this shit that we have to do and premiums and ugh, it's yeah,
Which
it's
is crazy.
expensive. Yeah, it's expensive, but I mainly where my money goes to is my money goes mainly to
I
all of my
like your
supplements that
friends,
I take.
Christine.
Um, I can send you the company that I take for my vitamins. I don't know if
Oh,
Canada
God.
would have them up there. I you normally have to go through like a chiropractor to get them. They don't go through like a third party or anything. So I mean, you could see them off of Amazon, but they're
That'd be
fake.
fine.
I wouldn't even order them off of Amazon. And they're plant based.
That's crazy.
I've been taking them now for like 4 years, and I've really have seen a difference. Um, with my levels and everything, and I is and the reason why I take so many is so I take individual supplements that would add up to like if I'm taking just a one multi a day. But see,
Hmm.
because
Let me do a dash you some, Christine.
the multi doesn't have the amount that I need because I'm so depleted from my
Hmm.
autoimmune that if I take the separate ones that would, uh add up to a multi. That's why I take so many a day.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like an all day thing of me taking vitamins throughout the entire day. I get sick of it sometimes, but it really does help. Um but well, I really hope that, your surgeries go
Hey,
well
Ginger.
and um
They
do
will if I
you
get them done.
yeah.
I've just been waiting for. Well, the eye one I haven't been waiting for. I have to cancel. I had to cancel the eye surgery. This will be my third time because of my pneumonia.
Mhm.
So it was every 2 weeks they're going, and then say no, we're not doing it. 'Cause you're coughing or whatever. You sound like shit.
Right. How long
So
have you
then,
had pneumonia for?
I got started getting sick January 21st.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it was just kind of a cold, but I didn't know it could turn. Like I mean, I didn't even dawn on me that it would be easier to have like a chest infection or pneumonia because of
Mhm.
my autoimmune, right? It didn't dawn on
Mhm.
me.
Mhm.
So I just kind of thought, okay, I'm just, whatever. Just kept on going on. And then I just started getting sicker and sicker. And it was like, holy fuck. So I've been like this
Yeah,
since then. My voice sounds like like I'm trying to catch my breath every once in a while.
that's crazy. Yeah, I can definitely send you like the stuff that I take. I do take stuff to protect my lungs too. It's called Quercetin.
You have to
That's
be on a whole regimen, Teresa.
yeah, that's some really good stuff. That protects your lungs, like against
I'm kind of quiet, but I
any
want
type
to
of upper
flirt.
respiratory. That I normally take like during like cold and flu season, and for the most part, I'm pretty good with not getting sick a lot. Um, but yeah, it sucks. The last time I was severely sick was 2 years ago when I had Omicron,
Mhm.
COVID, and that was bad.
Um,
I was running 104 fever for 9 days, and oh my god, that was like the worst I've ever been in my entire life. And it wound up giving me two more autoimmune diseases. I'm like, great. So, but yeah, that's the last time I was severely sick. I've had like little colds here and there, but thankfully they'd clear up in a couple of days. But yeah, that sucks that you have pneumonia like that. It's been almost a month for you then. That's
yeah,
crazy.
I never used to get sick ever, ever, ever until first time I got COVID. And it pissed me off because I was at work actually. And our
Did you get vaxxed, Teresa?
yes, our government said, "Oh, you guys don't need to wear masks." So of course our clients are going, "No, I don't have to wear a mask." I was wearing a mask, but this one was coughing, and she's coughing right at me, and I'm like, "What the heck?" And she goes, "Oh, I just caught a cold." No, she actually had
Mm-hmm.
COVID.
Mm,
So she coughed right in my face, right?
mm,
And I ended up with
Ugh.
COVID.
mm-mm.
I
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
couldn't smell, I couldn't
You
taste.
didn't slap her?
No, she was old and cute.
Oh, okay. I kind of thought you were gonna come up here and slap the shit out of me tonight. I'm really surprised.
Oh, it was close. Oh, if I could have. It was so close.
I know. I was like, in the whole time, like earlier when I was telling Luna, I'm like, I'm probably gonna cut some shit loose tonight. And I was like, oh my god, Teresa's gonna be so fucking mad at me because like I haven't. I mean, you've been one of them that I've told so much to. Like you've been one of my
hmm
confidants. But
I'm pissed that you lied to me. I'm still pissed. And we'll
I
talk
know,
about
I
that,
know, I
that you lied to me
know.
for 2 years.
We need to have a long
Um,
talk.
and number two, I thought I was rid of her when I blocked her and ignored her, and I don't even pay any attention to her. And then all of a sudden, it was 4 hours of her.
You could
I
see her even though you had her blocked.
No, I couldn't see her. I
Oh,
had her
okay.
blocked. I've had her blocked for a while. She's just ever since, you know, like the kind of person she is. Like in June, Luna, this is her. In June, I used to take care of my brother who was in a wheelchair. He was 70 years old and he had CP.
Yeah, this
Right.
is
And
when you were admin,
I took
right?
care of him for over 20 years. He was like my child. He was the love of my life. He was my life. And he
Yeah.
passed away in June. And Mike calls me up, and then or Jessica, calls me up or whatever. And she's like, "Oh, sorry
You
about
were
your
admin
brother,"
on the page, right?
and turned around and went on about her bullshit the whole time. I'm like, "Are
Mm-mm.
you fucking kidding me? This is the kind of person you are." I was
Mm-mm.
done with her. I was kind of done with her then, right? Just done
What do
with
you
her.
mean, Christine?
I thought this is just the worst thing in the world. Like, how can you be like that?
Right.
And then she would even message me after, and I'm going, and I even said to Mike, "I don't want to be involved in this bullshit. Why are you telling me this stuff? Like,
Yeah.
Mike's my friend. I don't want to be involved." Nope, she just kept doing it and doing it. And
Look,
I knew what kind of person she was then.
throughout this whole thing, all of this time, it's always been my fault. It was all day today. It was my fault. And
Yes.
I mean, that's another one of the things. I just finally got fed up, and she pushed
Thanks,
me all
Ginger.
the way over the top. And so here
And
we are.
I just thought we were done with her. I thought, I thought, and now I'm even more pissed off knowing that you never ever fucking met her and you haven't quit. I could just slap you. Like I could just do dirty fucking shit to you. You never even met her. You never even touched
I
her.
kept her secrets. Like, I mean, I wasn't that whole thing about the whole us being married thing. She started that one night before we went
And I
live,
just want
and
to
I
say, hang
went
on,
with it,
Mike. And I just want to
and
say,
I stuck with
Teresa,
that.
hang on, Mike. And I just want to say, Teresa, I'm very sorry for your loss too.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
I'm very sorry. And
Thank you. You want to hear another really
Teresa and I've been over
wild
that stuff.
tidbit?
yeah, let me hear.
Yeah, I used to foster for many years, and I adopted children.
Another thing I admire you for.
And I had this one of the girls that I adopted passed away on Monday.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Teresa.
So that's why I've just been a little, you know,
Yeah,
wanting
God,
to kill Mike because there's just too many things going on.
Yeah,
But
I
this
I'm
this
seen you
so
kept
about that.
sorry.
this kept
Awesome.
me off of it a little bit tonight. I wasn't thinking about it too much. You know,
Right.
it kind of. So
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
it's just been kind of
I told you
crazy.
about that, right, Lena? You're never far off of my mind, Teresa. I mean,
no,
Lena
Mike
will tell
speaks
you, I
very
talk about
highly
you
of
all the time.
you. And, I,
So Lena knows how fond I am of you.
yeah, I mean, like I said, he speaks very highly of you. And, this was before we even went live, and I told him, I'm like, well, um, I can't wait to meet, Teresa and Virginia and, when we start
Christine,
doing our lives and everything. And, yeah, I'm very sorry for your loss for that too.
Thanks.
That's a major hit too.
and
Wow.
Christine.
And that's why I just don't get. That's when remember when we were talking about this Facebook bullshit before, and I said I just don't get involved anymore. Ever since
Right.
Welcome back, Jenna.
losing my brother, none of this stuff
Yeah.
even matters, and I don't get why people do this. Like this just
Right.
isn't life. Like it's just not.
No, it's not.
And they get
It's
so weird about it, eh?
yeah, like I'm seeing like right now, it's like there's like trolls coming in that they're coming in as like
I've been catching some of them, but some of the
like
names are so fucking
some
funny.
weird
I
like
mean,
overseas like names. I don't even don't
some
even
of them are so fucking funny though. I just like want to leave them, let them stay. It's like it's so fucking funny. I'm like, let them fucking.
but I agree though, Teresa. Like I said,
Oh, hey, Ginger.
I've been keeping an eye on these pages for the last couple of years, and
Oh,
it's
I
like
missed
what
that
they
comment.
what they do to people. It just baffles me because it's like, how do you live? How do you look at yourself in the? Maybe they don't look at themselves in the mirror. I don't know,
It
but
doesn't make sense at all.
no, it doesn't. I could never live my life like that. There's just that's so much misery and drama and trying to once you're blocked, oh, we gotta hurry up and make another page. Oh, you're blocked again. Oh, I gotta make another page, and think of like all these names. My brain would hurt. My brain would just fucking hurt. Just
Exactly, and that's like when Jess is saying, "Oh, you know, is Teresa watching?" No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I'm just, I'm in a. I just don't care enough, to know
right.
what
Oh,
you're
she said today,
doing.
Teresa. I called her out on her bullshit, and she says, "Oh, just because Teresa says it doesn't mean it's true." And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean by that?" Oh, I saw her in your comments,
That's
so
a, and
she
that's
had some way to see you.
and again, like
Maybe it was his thing.
if you guys have never met, if
Yes, Oklahoma
if
did
you
that.
were just her bank, why does she care of what type of relationships you have with other women? Like it's just
What sucks to
weird.
me, all of you ladies.
It's just weird. It really is.
She was so jealous over mine and Mike's friendship, but we've been friends
Yes.
for
Remember
a
Teresa
while,
when
and it
she
was
freaked the
weird.
fuck out on me that one time
Yeah.
when we were hanging up the phone, and we were like, we were all just, we're friends, That's all. Like, okay, all right, love you. We'll talk to you later. One thing, and she fucking hammered me when we hung that phone up, and then it was, you better never ever.
Did he pop off again?
I think he did.
Jesus Christ.
He's either muting himself and he's not realizing it, or I don't know what the hell he's doing, but yeah, I mean, it's just just the way that she acts towards Mike and his
Mhm.
relationships or friendships that he has with women is just really
Well,
But
it's
oh, there
stupid.
you are.
It's not like, I even said to her, it's not like I'm ever going on the internet to look for a man. Like, that's not what, like, oh my God. I don't need to look on the internet and go, hey man, can you DoorDash me some pizza?
right,
If I want fucking pizza, I'll call for pizza.
right.
Mike,
You know,
I need some Chinese food.
what are they called? Panhandlers, like where they stand outside and just hold a
Th-
cup for change or money or something, and
That's
it's
a
like,
panhandler. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah. It's like
yeah.
if you could do that all day long, you can go and fill out applications and find yourself a job,
Exactly.
I mean, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I do help the homeless and everything, but it's just some of them, especially the younger ones. I'm just like, why are you not trying to look for a job? Like, you look
Hmm.
like you're in your late 20s, early 30s. Like, what are you doing here?
If I see a
Well,
homeless
Um,
you
person, I'll give
two,
them a coffee and a
Luna
muffin,
and
but I won't give them
Teresa.
money.
I
yeah,
know I have promised
that's
both of you guys in the past that I would never send her any more money. But let me just swear to you right now, forever and ever, I promise both of y'all, I will never ever send her another dime again.
Yeah, because I'm gonna make my promise to you that if you do, I'm not going live with you again with this shit. I'm telling you that right now.
And I'm
I
going to
don't
make
want to
my
do this
promise.
again.
Listen, Mike, I'm going to make my promise that if you do, I won't talk to you anymore, especially after the way she talked to you today.
Mm-hmm.
If you do, I'm done. I don't want to have to go to Oklahoma. I'll kick the crap out of some short little fucker, I would.
I promise y'all, I won't. I swear, I won't. I mean, I'm done after this whole day and this whole night.
I'll have to come up from Florida just to see Teresa kick your ass.
Oh, and I would do it. and and it would be
This
so
is all
pleasurable.
meet in Florida. How about that?
The what?
As I said, let's just all meet in Florida. How about that? I mean,
Right?
everybody knows that's my favorite spot.
Yeah, we got some pretty nice weather right now too.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that cold weather though that you're dealing with. Oh, I couldn't even. Does it
I got
make
you this thing.
does it make your autoimmune? Does it make it worse?
Yes.
Yeah.
But see, I have a car with heated seats and heated steering wheel.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
Well,
take
that's one
that,
of
I
the
said.
that's yeah, it's like I traded in my 20 below to
Look though, Joanna, I don't want to pay for it though.
to 115-degree summers. That's how
Oh
hot
Lord,
it
that's
Yeah.
where
gets.
she's at,
It's it's
Ginger.
it's it's really tough in the mornings, after you're
Where
sleeping, then you
you
try
at
and
in
get
North
up, and I walk
Carolina?
like I'm a robot sometimes because my
Oh
body just
yeah.
doesn't want to go.
No.
Ginger, do you know where Selma is?
Huh?
I'm talking to Ginger. Y'all go ahead, talk amongst yourselves. I'm talking to Ginger right now.
Well, we can't with your lips flapping.
Right.
Ginger,
Sorry, my bad. My
Ginger,
bad,
do
my
you know
bad.
where Selma, North Carolina is?
Yeah, Ginger said she's in North Carolina, so I was just asking her. I mean, that's what, Ginger. Don't say that's where you're from.
Oh God, please
Actually,
say that's where you're
I
from.
have a question for Ginger. If she's in North Carolina,
Oh no, Ginger.
I wonder if she knows any statutory laws in South Carolina. What the consent age is for
Ginger, that's where she's from. Selma. She lives in actually micro, right, right outside of Selma,
Do you want to
right
visit
off the
somebody?
65 or 95. I'm sorry.
Go snap some pictures for everybody.
You know where Pittman Road is off of 95?
But you'll have to go to a window because she never leaves the
Yeah,
house.
Johnston County. Ginger, you're in Johnston County? No, not O'Neill.
Oh,
was
Joanne's in South Carolina.
Joanna's in South Carolina.
Okay, so Joanna, for the age of
I'm in
consent,
Oklahoma City, Angela.
hang on, Mike. So this is for
Well, I can't
Angela
flirt.
Just
for
wait, Mike. You
for
pepperhead.
South Carolina. No, because I need to look into this.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't yet.
Right, okay,
Um,
my bad.
for age of consent for South Carolina, would you know, Angela?
Oh wow, Ginger.
Yeah,
Wow.
I I don't know if I told you this. No, I did not tell you this. I have to talk to you about this tomorrow with what's going on with why I'm asking this question from Angela. But if she doesn't know, I gotta look up
Hey, hey,
the
Ginger, can
penal
you find?
codes.
Oh, can you repeat that, Luna? Okay, just wait a minute, Mike. Luna, can you
So
repeat?
I'm wondering if
I know,
I, th-
small world, right?
I think it's Angela who's from South Carolina, right?
Yeah.
If she knows uh the age for consent. Because I think from what I read it was 16, but I just want to confirm that if she knows.
Oh wow. She said she's seen a DI give hard time at 16. So the age of consent is 17? Ooh, that don't sound good, Luna.
So it's 17 for age of consent? It's not 16 then? Okay.
I thought you looked that up earlier.
I don't know, it's like reading stereo instructions sometimes with this type of stuff.
Yeah.
So that's
Hey,
why, her coming from that state,
Right.
it's probably best just to ask if she
I
would
was gonna
know.
say I've been to Myrtle Beach. Does that count? Oh,
I've been
that
to
don't
Myrtle
count.
Beach a couple of times too. It's a pretty area over there. Have you ever stepped outside of Canada, Teresa?
I've only been to Vegas.
Only been to Vegas. What'd you think
Yeah.
of Vegas?
Um, it was it was kind of wild.
Sin City.
Did you go during like the summer or?
I went, yes, and I just love walking down the streets with them big old drinks like a real tourist.
Oh yeah.
I stayed
Oh
at the
yeah.
Paris.
Okay.
Beautiful. Oh
Oh
my
yeah.
God, I don't remember
How long
all
ago
of
was
it
it?
though.
Did you get to go down Fremont Street?
I went everywhere. Everywhere. I won 3,500, but I had to give you guys back
Nice.
33%.
Wow.
Fuck. I was so
Oh.
pissed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
You
crazy.
you got to pay those taxes.
Yep.
They're
But
like, you're not going nowhere until you pay.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my
But it was
God.
but it was great. My granddaughter um just is coming back from Mexico tomorrow with her dad.
Mm.
She's 6.
Oh wow.
I
She was there
know,
for a
dude. That's
week.
crazy.
Wow.
So she's
What part of Mexico did they go
Punta
to?
Cana, or however it's called, Punta Cana or something.
Punta Cana, yeah.
Yeah.
Punta Gorda.
No, Punta
Are
Cana or
you talking
something,
about
isn't it called?
Cancun or Cozumel or we talked about this before. You and I did. Didn't they? You said to take your grandbaby down there, right?
Yeah, my
Yeah.
granddaughter's there.
Yeah.
And no, Puerto Vallarta, blah, blah,
Puerto Vallarta.
Puerto Vallarta,
Yeah.
however you say it. I can't even
Uh-huh.
fucking talk right
Yeah,
with
and
this
that's not too far
voice.
from. Okay, I can't say that. I was gonna say that's not too far from. So I'm not gonna say that.
She's
But
there.
Yeah, I've never been to Mexico before, but
Me either.
that's a protocol for cruise ships out of the coast. So but it's pretty there too. I've been to Cancun. I've been to Cozumel.
I literally don't leave Canada. Like, I mean, if you think
I love
about
the
it,
sand
I
down there
really
too.
didn't have anybody to watch my brother for me. And I worked my
right.
ass off
Wow, Ginger,
when
that's
you're work.
wild.
So I never really left Canada. So I've only been to Vegas once. But I mean, I paid for my daughter to go to a Europe trip. So I'm letting my kids, grandkids, yeah, you go ahead. Here's some money. You go to. So but I've really never had an interest of leaving Canada.
Hey,
I
Shane's
guess
watching. What's up, Shane?
it's 16 in South Carolina.
It's 16. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what that's what I was reading, but then I was reading something else and it was saying 17. I'm like, well, what is it? It's 16 or 17. So, um, yeah, I've never been on a plane before. So any type of traveling that I do, it's always in a car with like long long drives. Normally takes like 2 days to
Yeah,
get to my destination. But yeah.
yeah.
What,
I
Christine? Are you laughing at me?
like I've been in
I'm
every
I'm trying
province
to be quiet and let the ladies talk, but I can't
in
help
my
myself.
country, but
You've flown in your country.
I've been in every province in my country. I would rather go by car too, right? Just travel
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
go
I
places.
know you're not. I know you're not. But it's funny as
Last
hell,
Do you see Mike that Shane? I think Shane's still on. Are
though.
you in
No, I
here,
don't see
Shane?
it. I don't see that one. You're seeing stuff that I'm not seeing. You'll have to get those
I'll
because
have to get
you were saying something about seeing some from other countries, and too. I'm not seeing those either.
I don't think they're from other countries. I just think that these people are just making up troll pages.
Oh,
Hey, Mike,
well,
do
they
you,
probably got me blocked or something. Yes, ma'am.
Pay
Yes,
attention.
ma'am.
Do you realize that Granny was in the backstage?
I know. Was she the whole time?
Yeah. What's with this? I'm gonna upload the videos and send them to the oversight committee now. Thought it would help you, Mike. What the what, what the hell does that even mean?
What oversight committee?
I don't know. Was in the backstage. Is she still there?
I don't know. I noticed that she had requested, but I didn't know what the fuck to do with that.
Granny jams deadams. Oh my god. See, these
Oh
people are
my god.
relentless. I warned you. I warned you.
I
When
know,
you
I know, I know. I mean, I was just kind of like, okay, look, if they hate, then I'm just gonna let the people that they hate just hang up over here. You know what I mean? So
it's not that people hated her. She's just over come on.
I
Oh,
know. I mean, she's
I have a
she's a
ghost
lot.
that does me and I
She's a
don't get
lot.
STDs. Like what? I was
She
like,
she's
wait,
a lot. Look, Luna hasn't got to experience her yet.
No, I think I'm good too. I think I'm all right with that.
Oh, she's a fucking trip, Luna. I mean,
Yeah.
you at least once you get to experience her once. And I
she might
started to go ahead and let her jump in earlier, and I was like, no, because this is a little too serious right now for
she
her,
might
and I
think you want
can't,
her ghost.
with her right now. So
Yeah. I mean, Granny with her ghost and having sex with them, and then, my crystal
yeah,
ball. I don't
Ginger, I
know.
know exactly where you're at.
And didn't she say something about she's been born twice or something? Isn't there some kind of weird shit? I was like,
What type of good shit did they have Granny on? I mean, she's got to be
I don't-
taking some good ass pills to be talking like
Listen,
this.
I mean, Luna, you would swear to God, that Granny is on the good acid like every night. Like she's not microdosing the shroom.
I
She's
was
eating
about to say, is
handfuls
she
of.
microdosing over there? She's doing
Nah,
something.
she's eating handfuls of the motherfuckers.
and that's why I say people like her and people like Chat and Show, which is Sherry Files. I
Yes, ma'am,
block
Johnson
those people
County.
because they've got serious mental issues, right? I don't want to fight with people like that. But Chat and Show pissed me off tonight.
Were
Oh
there
my god.
were you guys fighting in the comments tonight?
Yeah, Chandra said to her, she was talking about trolls, and Chandra said, yeah, but you can't say anything about trolls because she'll go into a live and she'll troll comments. She'll do that to the people who don't like her. So then I says, yeah, you do that. Well, all of a sudden I'm dumb and stupid, and I'm like, oh, bitch.
Didn't you give her a warning at one time, Mike, when she first started
Yes,
coming into our live?
yes, I
Okay.
did. Yeah, uh huh. Yeah, I was like, hold up, hold up. Yeah, but if you're not gonna be, then I'll let you hang out. And that's how
So what
she
she so
still.
what she used to do? She used to follow you and Dingbat. I didn't even say her
Yes,
name.
and
Yeah.
would it, I mean, it was just it's some crazy fucking shit, just all the fucking time.
But she goes into like if trouble was live, she'd go in there and she'd say like she'd do laughing emojis on everybody's comments. Like she'd just be a pain in the ass, right?
Oh, I
And
think that's what. Yeah, I think I was seeing that a lot tonight too. With
yeah, and then she would go, "Oh, you can't pick on me because I'm slow, bitch. Like you
I
can't
saw a
come here
couple of comments. I
and
caught
do
it,
this
and I
shit and
started
then
to
say
say
I'm
something.
slow."
I was in the middle of everything, and I didn't have time to deal with her. So I figured, Teresa, you were dealing with her because I saw you say a couple of things to her, and I thought, okay, I'll come back around and I'll deal with her when I have time to do it. But right now, I'm focusing on this tax at hand, and you know, right now I got somebody that needs my attention. So
Yes, Joanna, you're right. I know. I just didn't. I just wasn't in the mood for dealing with her, so I was getting a little pissed, and I
well, and I should have taken care of that the last time whenever you commented about that. Because like I didn't really even think so much about her trolling a whole lot. And you know what, I hate to say, even admit this, but y'all know she's from Oklahoma, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I reckon.
I
Hey
reckon
now.
you
Hey
all
now.
down there are crazy. She actually made a troll page about me one time for
About
no
What?
reason.
you?
Yeah, for no reason. I
Oh
just
wait,
blocked her.
what is Christine saying? Teresa, and she eats cat food too. Who is eating cat
Granny,
food?
She's talking
Granny
about
eats cat
Granny.
food.
Oh
Talking about Granny.
no.
Granny is a treat. She is something else.
And she threw her cat out the window.
Oh God. Oh
Like
no.
she's just
I did not, Christine. I didn't. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I missed a
she's just way
ton of
too
fucking
much.
comments tonight, and I'm sorry. I was on one.
Of course we're all stupid. Oh
I
my
think I
God.
was in rare form tonight. I'm not sure that y'all have ever seen me like that, but
But Mike, you messaged me and told me you're gonna go live and you're gonna spill shit. You wanted me to come and support you, right?
you
And
tell
I was there to support you. So you should have fucking paid a little bit of attention to what I was saying sometimes to be able to support you. But you just went off on a tangent like some kind of crazy person. And I'm going, wow. If I could go up there and just cut his mic off for a little bit because he's got to slow down. Like you went nuts.
Oh yeah. You're definitely gonna be passed around for a little bit, Mike.
Yeah.
Lube and all.
Oh my god. I couldn't believe he even said that. I was like, oh my god, he did not just say that. She sent him money for lube.
That's why I asked him. I said, "Did you send her money, and did she order you the lube?"
And meanwhile, you could have just got some Jergen lotion.
Right.
Your dick could have smelled nice after. Fucking Mike. These guys are nuts. And
That's all.
and him and his I couldn't believe him and his and I bought you a dildo, a big one from like 50.
Oh, I
Just like,
know.
oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
oh no, we did not go there. Like, maybe I should just get down. I'm like, because I don't know what to even do about this right now. I'm
No
just sitting
way.
in the back.
And no way did that not embarrass her. That had to have embarrassed her. Like, I'd have been embarrassed.
I don't. You know what? I don't even. I don't even know. I mean,
sorry,
I
y'all.
was actually kind
I
of
told you that
shocked.
again. I'm sorry. I lost y'all all over again.
I was
The
actually
last
kind
time
of
was
shocked. I was
Teresa
actually
was
kind
getting
of
out of here
shocked,
about.
Teresa, because like no care in the world, and like, yeah, we used you. I took $30,000 of your money. I'm like, okay, well, hey, I mean, whatever. I mean, I guess they're just,
And that's when he should have said, then you take that dildo and go fuck yourself.
right. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's just like, oh my god.
And then and then her dude was like, sorry about the way
Good
you
night,
feel.
Ginger.
Sorry. Good night, Ginger. Sorry about the way you feel, but uh
Good night,
uh
Ginger.
we're gonna, we took your money or something. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right, well.
Like, how could you be proud of that? Like, that's I'm pretty sure that's some kind of criminal offense. I mean, I don't know if you can get, you know, people in trouble in USA for that kind of shit, but I'm pretty sure that's extortion or something, ain't it?
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
he actually tried to report me on two different occasions, and I
he's
have
gotta
his
look.
messages.
I mean, he's gotta look into what state laws are for Oklahoma for that.
Because I mean, he did threaten his mom.
Right. I
Yeah.
know, and when he told me that, I told him that he should take all this shit and, go to the police, so they have all of this and, just start making a paper trail, but
Whenever I even made mention of that to her, she's like, "Why would you do that? Why would you do that to him? Why would you want him to get?" I'm like, "The motherfucker, he's lived most of his life in prison. Why would it bother him?"
what is he to you? Like, that's what I don't like. Why would you care if something happens to
I
him?
don't know. I guess I'm supposed to have some kind of heart for his fucking convict ass.
Yeah. Oh, and that was another thing too. When you kept on saying convict, I was waiting to hear a different word. I know resembles that word.
And another thing too, but I couldn't see her. Um and so she couldn't see me typing either. But when she was going on about that she didn't did she say she didn't love Mike or it was nothing? She I've got a screen I can get a screenshot. She told me she loved Mike and not Ryan. And I said to her, then why are you with him? So
I have a
she
ton of them.
yeah, she just kept lying about what she was saying, eh? Like
She's
I think
look, y'all. She's one of the biggest liars I have ever met in my life.
yeah. But after tonight there'll be not any more lives about her, right?
No,
Good.
no, and I blocked her. Because after all that a while ago, y'all, she was texting me, and I was reading them to you guys, and then I stopped and went back and blocked her, and so hopefully that's going to be the end of that.
I don't understand how people can make so many. I don't get this. How you can make cell phones? Like, I mean, I have one cell phone with one number. How do you make cell phone numbers?
It's through text now.
Yeah,
What's
text now, or even Google Voice is what she told me that her and Ryan, their two fake numbers they have are with Google Voice.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, Mike, with you sending her money, you're probably paying for her monthly shit for text now.
No, probably so. I mean, there's no telling what all I've been paying for.
Yeah, because you have to wait every 15 days to change it, change your number from text now. Obviously, I know that because that's what we use for engaging with these predators. But
Right.
yeah, so when you don't have the monthly fee, then you got to wait 15 days. But I think if you pay a monthly fee or whatever, it just depends on what package you get, then you can change your number as many times as you want.
Well, doesn't she have like a cell phone with a plan or anything? Like,
Well,
can she
yeah, but
afford that?
that's how you keep people from getting your
But
actual
see, but
number
you could
is by
also
using one of those
even
fake
if
numbers.
yeah, and even if you don't have a phone plan, see a lot of people what they're doing now is they're just running off the Wi-Fi. You could run
Mandy, I know
text.
you were in
You
the
could
comments, and I
run
know I
text.
missed
Yeah,
you.
you can run text now off of Wi-Fi too.
I missed a whole bunch of comments tonight, Mandy. So
Jesus
this is the first
Christ.
time I saw you since I actually was able to pay attention to the comments. But I know you were in there. I was talking to you earlier. So, but everybody that I missed comments from tonight, I apologize. I'm sorry. Um, it was a it was a wild night.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would say I think Teresa was the one that was commenting the most from our side, and then it was mainly just trolls that were uh commenting, and I
Was
think
it?
just I think a lot of people were just stepping back and just watching the whole shit show.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's no telling how many were in the rafters
I mean, I
listening to
know,
that
I know,
whole
I
thing.
know, I know. Jess was, man, she was on a roll tonight too. She was getting them all. I was like, just
Jess Longbreak.
Yeah, I'm like, you go, girl. Like, and same thing with Teresa, and then Virginia would step in, here and there, and so. But yeah,
Oh, you guys are so
it was
awesome.
mainly like I want to say like 3 troll pages, and then Jessica and Ryan that
Mm.
that just kept on going and going, and I mean. I don't know what the hell Jessica was on, but it was like she was just like repeating herself, and it was the we never met, we never met. Mike has never seen me, we've never met, and it was just on like repeat.
Well, I think that
Did you
thing was
notice that too,
she wanted to
Teresa?
try to
Yeah.
reinforce the
But
fact that those pictures, that's what she was trying to do. But
Yeah,
those pictures came from my phone. They were snapped with my phone
but
from a live feed between her and I.
one
So I
picture.
can authenticate them just by showing the picture and then expanding and showing that it came from my phone. I can prove that those pictures authenticated from my phone.
But also
right.
one of the pictures are a screenshot of her and Ryan FaceTiming.
Yeah.
Ryan's picture's in there.
Yeah.
How do you deny that? You're FaceTiming and he snapped a picture.
Hmm.
That might be the only time that she'll give a pass that Ryan was with another girl.
Oh my god.
Well, that was this is, did I tell y'all that? This is another story that she wanted me that she was trying to get me to tell last week. She wanted me to go to that page and say that those pictures were not her. They were a girl that Ryan had been talking to, and
There you go.
that we caught her, that her and I caught him doing this or whatever. I'll have to go back and look at that. And I was like, wait a minute. So you want me to change my story? I'll show you
And
all the
see,
I
and this
mean,
is,
I don't have
and
anything
see,
fucking
and
right
see,
now.
Mike, and this is what everybody's telling you, like this right here, like this isn't living, like this is not living your life.
No.
Like this is just
I
so much
know.
drama shit. It's such
Can you imagine how much peace you have when you're not dealing with anything with her?
right.
Money, talking to her, text messages. Can you imagine the
No,
peace?
she made me cut this girl off on New Year's Eve, telling me that again, like she did to me last New Year's Eve, which was hell. She almost did it to me again this past New Year's Eve, and I didn't let her fuck it up, but she still got me to cut Lori off. And so, things still ain't fully patched up between her and I, but
Well, you better not have this girl interfere with any more of whatever your future relationships are, your friendships, whatever, because this girl,
Anything.
she just has way too much power and control, and it's gotta stop.
And you're giving it
yeah,
to
I
her.
mean,
You're
I
giving it to her, Mike.
I know. I feel really hard for her, and I
No,
centered
you fell
everything
hard.
around her for the longest time,
You fell
and
hard for the illusion that she had given to you.
but see, I knew what she looked like a long time ago. It didn't. It
So
wasn't. It wasn't
It
those
doesn't
pictures that she
matter
wanted everybody else to
if
think.
you've
I
never
already knew
really
she
have
didn't look
seen
like that.
her. Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. I mean, if you really have never seen her, I'm sure you can't fully believe, okay, this is what she looks like, so maybe you're portraying her as somebody else. And so like Teresa said, like this illusion, you know, it might have just became a
No, like at first, when for the first several months that we were doing our thing, I believed that she was the pictures that she has everybody else believing she is. I thought that
exactly.
too.
And that's what you fell in love with. You did not fall in love with.
And she stopped me from going there 2 different times and finally told me the second time when I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is up with this? How come you won't let me? And she's like, well, I'm afraid when you see me, you're not actually going to love me. And so, and I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, okay, let's go live. Let's go on cam together. And I'm like, okay. So we did. And I'm like, okay. Like, I mean, it was a full, it was a full, it was a total major fucking shock to me. But at that point, I was like, okay, I can deal with this part of it because I've already fallen for you as the person and not you as.
Did we lose you again, Mike?
Yeah, every time he, every time he should shut up, he's been getting knocked off.
So yeah, so it's basically like you said, like it's he fell in love with the illusion that
Yeah,
maybe when he would meet her, maybe she would look like those pictures that that he was shown in the first round. And that can obviously it's a catfish, and then
big
that
time.
happens to a lot of people.
There was a big time catfish. Have you ever seen the pictures that she used to send to say who she wanted people to believe she was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are those her actual excuse me, are those her actual pictures?
No, they're AI pictures.
Oh God.
Like she went crazy on AI and sent those kind of pictures to him and us, saying this is me, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're pretty. But then she wants more out of you, right? Like she wants you to say how beautiful you are. I'm like, whatever. I'm not into women, so I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna keep telling you this shit. You're
Right?
my friend. Like that's what I don't even care what you look like. But what made me so mad is that she catfished me as a friend. Like, why would you bother? Like, I don't get why she thought I would care. Were you sitting there saying you're this beautiful person, but you turn out to be this really big woman who's got serious mental issues, obviously. Like, I didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
If she would have showed me what she looked like now, I would have been her friend
God
still.
damn it! I got knocked out again.
Yeah,
The
that was a
last thing
kick.
I heard was every time you said "shut up" and then it cut off. So what was you saying? Every time I said "shut up," what happened?
I don't know. Just
Okay, so
just tell me when you got your lube that
that
you whacked off to those
yes,
AI pictures.
yes. She sent me Astroglide. Yes, she did.
I'm sorry. I'm just being
She did. She sent me a bottle of Astroglide.
Astroglide? Why?
Yes, so that we could, I guess, so that we could have our little. See, y'all are embarrassing the fuck out of me now. After I've already been through all this shit, our little phone sexcapades that we were up to.
Okay, so so then all that stuff about that TikTok and that guy
I
Boom.
mean, I guess she didn't want me to spit on that thing. She wasn't into the hot tour.
she didn't want you to talk to it.
She
So then
wasn't
Mike-
into a lot of shit, obviously. She just wanted to get you for your money, and that's
Yeah.
it.
So
Oh,
then
she was
Mike,
into some shit.
I'm gonna
Mike,
ship you. I'm gonna ship you some lube and fucking have some phone sex with you, but send me some money though.
okay,
Anyway.
so
She was
Mike,
into some shit.
listen.
You know what she
So-
said, Mike? And I don't know. I'm sorry, Teresa. I gotta just say this,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Like, if you, I don't know. I don't know if you saw this either, Teresa. I saw it, but she said at one point that you treated her like a sugar baby.
Yes, I heard something about that. Somebody told me she said that
I,
because
I,
I
I
have her
think
blocked.
I think I might have said something about that. I
I'm
think that
like,
pissed me off.
I'm like, sugar baby. I'm like, well, shit. The pictures I've seen of you, you don't look like no fucking baby. Like,
Well, you know what? And the whole thing is, I never once offered any money up to her. She basically demanded it from me. It come to a point where she said, if we're going to be together and, I'm living in Brandon's house and you and I are supposed to be together, you're going to have to cover my expenses. And I was like, okay. I mean, we're going to be together. We're planning a future together and all that shit. So, okay, fine, I will. And so I had ever since then.
So then this whole time she lived in Brandon's house?
Yes.
Did you buy her a car? Don't
No.
lie. Wow. Oh, you just bought me an SUV. You should see it's beautiful. Holy fuck me, man.
I
And
I
now,
played along with every single bit of it. I would have
and
done
now,
anything she wanted me to do.
okay, and another thing. So, just a few months
And
ago,
probably still would,
just a
to
few
be
months
honest.
ago, listen to me, Mike. Just a few months ago, when she opened up the video and said that Boom was whacking off, that's not true. Boom didn't just randomly whack off to her. I bet you they were whacking off to each other all this time while she was with Ryan too,
Maybe so.
because they're back to talking to Boom.
I know she told me that today. She's like, trying to figure out how they got their Google Voice number. She said because Virginia texted Boom, and she's the only one that had his number. And I'm like, oh, you're back to talking to him again, huh? I thought he was a fucking pervert.
Virginia doesn't have Boom's number. She's lying.
That's what she told me on text today. I got it.
Christine
I'll
says,
screenshot it and send
wait
it
a
to you.
minute. Christine says 30,000 lube was worth it, Mike.
That's
That's
golden.
that's golden ditty shit.
It could have just sent me some $1 baby oil, right?
Virginia doesn't have Boom's number. That's a lie.
Who is
And that's what she
Boom?
said.
As a
That's what she
TikTok person, she used to battle.
said.
She opened up a
That's what
video.
she
She
told me
said, and
today.
he was beaten off.
Oh,
This is all
And
devastating. Like,
Ryan, she was doing that shit with Ryan too because I got text messages from him where he told me he took screenshots of her snatch.
what?
Yeah,
that
I
must
got
have been a
text
pretty
messages
big
from Ryan
screen.
him telling me he screenshotted her snatch from them doing it.
Oh
Doing
my
it.
god.
And supposedly that was only supposed to be, it was a her and I thing,
There was never no you and her.
Yeah, apparently that wasn't exclusive to me because she took me one night after this whole thing with Quentin. You remember this, Teresa?
Yes, here in
The
Quinton, he's
Quentin kid.
28.
Okay, yeah, the 21-year-old, whatever. It took me 2 weeks to get her to leave that kid alone. And then she took me one day onto Facebook on camera and shared her screen with me and showed me his dick pic that he sent her.
Yeah, and let me just let me just
I'm
so the
bearing
whole
it,
thing the
y'all.
whole like the whole
I'm bearing it out here, y'all.
the whole thing with a sugar baby, I don't know if anybody knows like the term for it, but it's normally like you're way younger than the person who's like giving you money.
Yes.
And she's only 10 years younger than me. 9 years. She's 9 years younger than I am.
She's in her 40s, man. Like, she can't even
That's
be a
no,
sugar
yeah,
baby.
that's no sugar baby. Like,
She's 9 years younger than me. And I don't have a wrinkle on me and got every bit of my motherfucking hair. I mean,
And she has no teeth on top.
nope.
she don't have teeth.
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck.
See, Luna, you're like me going, what the fuck?
Oh God. I mean, she could have at least saved up that 30,000 and got her a nice pair of fucking teeth with that at least.
Exactly. She has no teeth.
Oh my God. Well, shit. Well,
Have I not made a fool out of myself? I mean, I really. I mean, look, I've proven. I think here's one thing I have proven. I am not.
if you would have brought her up on the
I'm not
live
all
panel,
about
listen,
looks.
if you would have brought her up on the live panel tonight, would she would have had her fucking teeth in or
She
what?
would not have went on camera. She has never been on camera. She
No,
will
but you
not.
can tell. You
Absolutely.
can totally tell when somebody doesn't have their teeth in their fucking mouth.
Well, when I told Ryan she didn't have teeth, he told me he knew he could tell from talking to her.
Yeah, he likes those knobbers then.
Yep.
Well, he sleeps right next to her every night. So
She can't scrape then. It just fits right in.
But at
Oh,
least
God.
look, y'all, it proves that I'm not all about looks, only. I mean, of course, I love an attractive woman. I mean, almost every woman I've ever been with was an attractive blonde, but that's what I thought I had at the beginning, right? I mean,
Joanna's like, introduce her to VMB. She'll fit right in.
right, but B&B leaves her teeth sitting in the windowsill. Jessica don't even have any to put in the windowsill.
Oh,
Oh my God. Joanna said this is the best sex documentary ever.
the thing about it is that if she wouldn't have played herself to be that AI beautiful person, we wouldn't even be saying any comments right now. But she made it look like she was just this. That's what kills
Oh,
me.
look, I've got pictures of her looking like she's like naked, nude, with her beautiful face that she used to have on a hot ass naked
So,
body in my phone right now.
so I creeped over on that page, that AKA Jessica, whatever it's called, and they have video clips of her on TikTok. Why does she sound like why does she try to make herself sound like a kid? I wasn't
That's what they
understanding
were
that.
saying, like sounding like a fight. See, I mean, at first, like I thought she had the most beautiful voice, but when I went and you said that, and I went over there and listened, I was like, she does. She is sounding
It's like
like
the
a
Little
little
Mermaid, Mike.
kid.
It's like the
Yeah, like
fucking Little Mermaid. Ursula fucking took her voice. That's
Wow.
I was like, whoa, that's
Did you hear me, Mike?
The Little Mermaid.
the Little Mermaid, Ariel.
Yeah, when Ursula took her voice. There you go.
I did actually hear that. Either it was sent to me or something, but I heard that clip and I was like, ooh, she actually does. Like, why is she doing that?
Yeah,
I mean, that's not what she sounds like when she talks.
that's some personality disorders for you right there.
Yeah.
Well, somebody, and I won't say any names, had said something to me earlier in Messenger about the fact that she probably needs to be in a controlled environment with medication. Asked me if I
Oh
thought she
yeah,
was
I mean,
bipolar, and I said, "Well, I
definitely.
can tell you she's on 3 different psych meds. I can tell you that."
Well, yeah, I mean, she obviously has tendencies like psychopathic tendencies. Definitely bipolar.
So
And I
wait a
feel
minute.
bad, y'all. Like I'm talking shit about her right now, but had she not done what she did to me, and it had not drugged me through what I would not be dragging her right now. I'd still be protecting her.
Michael.
Right now, to this minute, I would still be protecting her.
Michael.
But I got fed up and sick of
Michael.
it.
Michael.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay. So then last year, this is gonna piss me off. So last year when she said, "Oh, Nick and them stressed me out, and I tried to take my life, but Mike was here to take these pills away from me, and you never even fucking met." So she
No.
lied. Did she even try to take
She
her
lied.
life?
She lied to you.
Oh my God, that bitch.
Yeah. She was lying.
How do you
And
lie
that whole
about?
time when you guys were
Wow.
admins and she disappeared and wouldn't talk to y'all and all that, I really was telling her, I'm like, you need to get over there and talk to like these are admins. You can't just ignore them like they're getting upset and pissed off. And she's like, oh, I don't want to talk to anybody. Nobody's gonna make me talk to anybody and blah 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 blah. And I'm like,
But
you're fucking your whole page up and whatever.
but
And
does
so she
but
had it
does
in her head that I had that the reason why I had it for her was over that page. And I said, I don't give a fuck about that page. Keep it, drop it. I don't give a fuck. Like I love you, not that page. Fuck that page.
if you say that I love you one more time, I'm gonna punch you.
All right.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
But to lie about a suicide attempt? Are you
Yeah.
shitting me?
Well, you know
That's
what?
not even funny.
You should see what's in my phone from the last 2 weeks. That's what she's been trying to tell me ever since that page was made. She's been burning me up about how many times she's tried to kill herself.
Yeah, but look at
Careful
you
with
think
what you say, Mike, on here.
how do you think Karma is gonna feel? Karma's the bitch is gonna feel when she finds out that was a lie, that she didn't attempt that. She had us all going, "Oh, you need us," and but she didn't even attempt it. Like it's a lie.
I
Just to
was
get that.
trying to tell Karma a little bit tonight without going a little bit too far because I knew it was a little bit overload for her, and that's the first time I'd seen her since TikTok. So I didn't want to get too deep into that stuff. But yeah, Karma's got a lot to learn.
I'm pissed. Let me get my hands on her.
That's crazy. That's really
You don't lie about stuff like that.
no, you don't. You know, there's mm-mm.
And yet she blames Nick and all of them for it, right? She said because Nick and Provoked and them have been stressing me out. I tried to unalive myself. She said to us.
You know, and I think I think you're correct with that because I was always that person that watched from the back. I would
Remember,
never
Luna, I
comment.
told you she was telling me that she was on 24-hour suicide watch. And we
Yeah.
both agreed that she would not have her phone and she would be in a psych ward and all that.
Right.
So what were you saying, Luna?
Hang on, let me. I'm getting my phone charger. Give me 1 second.
I'm telling y'all, I finally got fed up with it. I knew the day was going to come, and I kept trying to tell her, you have no idea where you're pushing me to. And like I said, I'd have kept her secret forever had she not pushed me to this point.
I think I have actually because like I said, I would watch these pages, you know, from the back. I would never comment or anything. A lot of it was just observing, especially with these pages posting children. She supposedly go to the police station or something because she was making a police report.
When?
On the pages?
Jessica, yeah, I think she went live.
Mm-hmm.
She had the
said
phone.
that.
She had the phone facing towards the road, right?
Oh, when she posted the fake ambulance picture?
No, I think she went live when she supposedly left the police station because this is when she was doxxed and
I didn't see that one.
was somebody going after her kids or something?
Mm-hmm.
I must have missed this.
I think she went live, but
On TikTok?
no, I think it was on her because you remember I told you that through one of my pages, I was actually following her page at one point.
Oh, that's when they doxed our kids. That's when Nick doxed our kids.
And so
That was fake too.
and so she was supposedly leaving the police station or something. She had she was live and I think she was basically like saying that you know she had suicidal tendencies. I didn't stay on the whole time because again, like
Yeah, that's when they
just
doxed her kids and my kids and
but I think that's when I don't know if she said it when she went live or if she posted something. But yeah, I remember her saying something like that she has suicidal tendencies.
yeah, I mean, I can't even tell y'all how many times we've been through that whole suicidal thing. I did that whole thing with her two or
Does
three
she drive?
times.
Does she have a car, Mike? Does she drive?
No.
Maybe
She
this
hasn't
was
left her house in almost 5 years.
maybe this was somebody else then. that went live that they had to go make a police report because again, you know, their kids are being attacked.
Well,
But
she tries to make people think that she goes places, but she does not. All her doctor's
okay.
appointments are online, everything. She claims to have agoraphobia, but what it is she just her mother and dad hasn't even laid eyes on her in 4 years because she doesn't look the same as she used to, and she doesn't want anybody to see what she looks like.
Right.
So she doesn't even go to any school events?
Do what?
The
So she doesn't even go to any school events for her children?
No. Brandon takes the kids to school. Brandon does everything that has everything to do with those kids. Everything.
And Brandon's not even the father, is he?
No, he's not their natural father. They go to their father's house every other week.
This is crazy.
And they didn't before. They were with her full time. They started that when her and I were supposed to. I was going to be on my way there. We're going to start our thing together, and so we thought it'd be easier for us starting out if the kids were a week there and a week with us, so that we could get started. So
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, maybe it was a different page then, but I know it was like right around the same thing at the same time that
there's so much, y'all.
that she was posting too that you know her kids were doxxed or she was doxxed and that
There is so much, and
that she did go that she supposedly made a police report and um
Well, she said she did.
well, we went through all that when they doxed us. I mean, she did all that when they doxed us, but it wasn't true.
Huh?
But I mean, look, y'all, I went along with everything, and I would
Wait a
have, and I
minute.
still would be doing it.
Wait a minute. So she wasn't doxxed?
Yes, you don't remember when they made that page and they doxed my kids,
No.
her exes, my exes.
but was this before or after she doxed whoever?
This
After.
was at the same time, right about the same time.
So who doxed who first?
They were basically doxing each other, which is some of that shit got blamed on me. I saw on them pages, and that's why I made it clear to Nick tonight. I had nothing to do with any of that doxing shit, none of it,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I was calling King Crane to the table because she blamed me for that too. She told Nick that I did that. And I'm like, where's Jackson Kelly? They read the messages on the page. They'll tell you that she did that. That
She
whole
did it.
thing with King Crane was her, not me.
Yeah.
Exposed will tell you. I got screenshots from my messages with the people at Exposed, with the girls at Exposed, talking about it with them about the
I'm
whole
pretty,
King Crane thing.
I'm pretty sure there's screenshots in Facebook here that proves that she's the one who doxed everybody. She was having a good time doing that with King Crane, and then she kept saying, "Oh, King Crane wants me, so I can't talk to him no more." And it's like,
Oh yeah,
okay,
you
this is
remember
just
that whole
stupid.
thing? Then. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, she blamed that on
And then
me.
so what? And so like in retaliation, and that's when they started doxing her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they all started feuding with each other.
Yeah.
Kenny and Clee and all them, and which were, we all hung out together until Jessica and I started our thing, and then all that just went crazy, and then everybody started going for each other, and then everybody starts doxing each other, and the shit just got crazy,
Right.
and just kind of led us to where we are today.
Which is over. Finito.
Y'all, there is so much shit, and that's why I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know if this can actually be the actual full time last time we could ever talk about it, because I'm not sure that people don't have questions that they want to ask, and I'd rather it not ever be fucked with again. I want to leave this in my past.
Well, if people have questions, just tell them. Well, you unfortunately didn't catch the live, and we're not talking about it anymore. So that's it.
Christine,
Yeah,
not
I mean, like
the
it's already been
trolls that
addressed.
came
We've
in
already
tonight.
had it, and we're not going to do it
Right.
again.
Right. We're not doing it again. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
that's
it
true.
again. I know that
I'm
for a
talking about
fact.
the page, Christine.
I'm
I
not
just-
trying to. I'm not trying to have this page filled with bullshit and all
I'm
this.
talking about admins 1, 2, and 3 on the exposed page.
I'm just like fucked up with all the lies. I mean, like it was a whole new, like a whole, I don't know. I mean, a whole different life. Like where does somebody get the time to even think up in their head all the lies that just came out?
You know who you need to call? Hey, this is what we should do. Then we don't have to. You don't have to pay for a PI, Mike. We'll just get a hold of Neve from Catfish.
Yeah.
The MTV show.
We have a whole list for you, Neve. You'll be busy for a while.
Oh, for real. Because, like, listen, y'all. When I tell you I have the very first text message that was ever sent between us, I am not bullshitting. I have the very
Because
first
isn't like
text
isn't Nick
message.
supposed to be a catfish too? So I mean, here
Yes, she catfished.
we'll ask Neve if he goes to Canada.
I mean, I never really had beef with Nick until that shit went down. So I mean, I kind of hate. I mean, it is what it is. Everything has happened the way it is, and it is what it is right now. And Nick had her chance. There could have been peace made. She don't want that with me. She wants to beef with me, and if she wants to
No, it
beef
was
with
very
me, then fuck her.
condescending. It was very condescending. It was, she doesn't want to make peace, like you said. And then for her to say that you guys were never friends, but yet you guys spoke on a regular daily basis and you're helping her with shit in her house. Okay, so what do you call that?
Have all those messages too, by the way.
I mean, hell, she might as well have asked you for money too, because shit, I mean, you gave her your time and,
Yeah, and I have all those messages too. Look, those people, I mean, I might have been a little bit naive, but I knew what all of them were about. So I started collecting shit way back then because I knew that they were all slimy.
Well, that's when you should have just cut yourself off. That's when you should have just been like, you know what? Go with your gut instinct. When you start feeling like that, that's when you got to cut it off. Just don't continue
Well, I mean,
it.
that's kind of when the shit hit the fan. But I mean, I didn't really think anything like that about Jessica until she made up the thing about us being married, which I kind of wanted to go with that too. When she said, I was like, yeah, that might be fun. And then it just kind of snowballed from there. And then we just had to stick with it.
Yeah, but who cares though? Like I said, I mean, there's actual relationships and people wear, wedding rings and bands and whatever, and they're not even married. So who cares? I mean, whatever.
Well, I
I'm-
mean, Teresa, I don't know if you remember this, but she even went and um, it did a whole marriage license thing. You remember that?
Yeah. I mean, she
How did
was-
she get there if she doesn't drive
She
to get a
went.
marriage
She,
license?
she went and got a screenshot of a document.
Yeah.
And filled shit in and took a screenshot of it and posted it on her page.
Mm-mm.
She does everything. Oh, I don't know. I'm just.
And then everybody wanted wedding pictures, and so we had to make up all these stories about that. I mean, it was bad. It sucked trying to keep that whole charade up, and she left me stuck with it. And
Well,
then,
here,
and
I
then,
mean,
and then, y'all, and then when after I caught her doing the shit with Ryan, and me and her broke up. And then remember, Teresa, I left that group and I started this page.
Yeah.
She wanted me to keep the fucking charade up. She didn't want any of the followers to know. And I'm like, they saw you go from me to him in one day, Jessica.
Yeah. Because she's the one who went into the group and said, "Oh, you guys follow my friends on TikTok." So then we followed her friends on TikTok, and then that's when she's flirting with that Quentin. I'm going, what the fuck are you doing? Oh no, I'm just just flirting. I really love Mike. And then all of a sudden there's Ryan. I'm going, what the hell is this? Aren't you married?
Yep. And that wasn't just once, it was twice. She did that with him, and then remember we were supposedly patching things up after the Quentin thing, and
Yeah.
remember I was sending her hundreds of dollars worth of flowers. She's posting the pictures on TikTok,
Yep.
and we were supposed to be patching things up. We stopped sleeping at night together. She did. She stopped it. That's because her and Ryan were running around TikTok all night together.
Christine, I was
And
an admin and I
that's when
didn't
I
know it
cut the
was a
shit off
lie.
and told her, that's it, I'm done.
So she made us lie. She made us lie falsely. We had no idea they were lies. I never would have went along with it if it was lies.
Yeah.
If Mike would have admitted any of this to me, I never would have went along with it but she made us.
You know, and Teresa, you were the only one that I ever even came close to telling the truth to. And I wanted to tell you so many fucking times. And instead, I carried it. I carried it and carried it.
I'm a little mad that you didn't tell me.
I know,
I
and
would
I really should
I
have.
would
And
I wouldn't have exposed you, but I sure
especially,
wouldn't have went on along with it.
I know you wouldn't have. I know you wouldn't have.
I would have dumped her a long time ago.
And I mean, and you know, I think that's one thing that I feel the very, very worst about where you and I are concerned. Because I mean, you and I have had a couple of little differences, but it was all been over this shit. You and I've never had any kind of fallings out ever.
No, I've only yelled at you over her.
Yeah, exactly. And I've always felt so fucking bad about not telling you the truth about that whole thing. But
Because
like I said, I
I
would
was even,
have done anything for that woman.
and that's what made me so mad. I was even saying to you, "You're her husband, you idiot. Why are you get the fuck home? Why has she got a boyfriend?" Like I was even giving you shit like that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm giving you shit over lies,
And I kept
which
having
makes
to
you
make
mad.
excuses and make up more shit.
Exactly. So it just snowballed.
Yeah. And then finally, and I would have carried it. I would have continued to carry this, y'all. It got to the point where had she not really fucked me over so much here over the last 2-3 months, I'd probably still be carrying it right now.
Yeah,
I've been
but
sending her
Christine,
money the whole time that listen, y'all, while he was on the bus on his way to North Carolina, her and I were on the phone the whole time. We slept together that night.
but Christine, I don't know if you're getting what I mean. We didn't know they were lies. We thought they were married. We they sent us the same stuff, making us believe they were married and he was there and stuff. They never ever said to us, "No, we're lying about this," just so that they can throw them off. They lied to us too. Otherwise, I wouldn't have kept up with it. I would have just left.
You know, look, I just want to make this very clear. I'm taking 100% responsibility for all of this shit, and I'm the one who decided I was going to let it all out tonight. And it started this morning after what she told me. I was like, that's it. I'm not carrying this anymore. I'm not going to carry all this fucking. Y'all, I've been chewing my fingernails to the fucking. I mean, y'all wouldn't even believe it. I could show you some. You wouldn't even. You'd be like, oh my God. Like you even still have fingers left for the last 3 months, 3-4 months over this shit.
And why do you want to
She
live
put
like
me.
that?
Exactly.
I was madly in love with this woman.
Oh, if you say that one more
You know
time,
what's gonna happen, Mike? You're gonna give yourself a heart attack. That's what's gonna happen.
I felt like I was close to it a couple of times.
but Mike, another thing too is that you lost your daughter over this.
Yeah,
You can get her back, but you lost. But you've also lost some trust in a lot of people.
I know.
I would never do something to lose trust in people or to lose somebody in my life for somebody I obviously don't know.
You know, I have for the most part been really honest with Luna, except for I haven't told her a whole lot about the money sending. I've only told her here and there, but not everything.
But see, but the thing is though, like, and you know how I am, like, if you want to tell me, but it's
But see, you weren't
It's
in. See, I
it's
wasn't
your
in deep
life
with you yet, Luna. I
what
wasn't
you're
in deep with
going
you
to
in the whole lie
do.
yet.
You know, if you're not ready to let this go, you can't, you know, you can't bring a horse to drink water. I'm getting
I
tired now, and
wasn't.
I'm starting to sound like a freaking
I
idiot.
wasn't ready to let it go. I did not want to let her go. I didn't want to let her go this morning.
I mean, when Mike and I, when we have our conversations, once in a great while, I'll ask him, has Jessica reached out to you? But I mean, that's not even like what our conversations were about. And
And I'll
that's
tell you.
and that's because I don't
And
insert
I've never made
myself.
it. I told you. You know how I felt about her. I've never made it a secret to you that
Right.
I was in love with her.
Right. No,
Ooh.
I told you from the beginning that your feelings that you had for her were not the same of what she had for you. Like she
Yeah.
didn't
That's
have
right. You
anything. She
did.
didn't have
I mean,
anything
you
for
saw the
you.
same shit Teresa saw the whole fucking time.
Yeah, and again, like I you have to help
Teresa was
yourself. You
telling me
have to
this
help
shit way
yourself.
back.
Like no, you have to help yourself. Like nobody can sit here and tell you what you can and cannot do with your relationship. But people are gonna get to the point where they're gonna get sick and tired of listening to this shit, and then nobody's gonna talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I know. I know. And I mean, I'm glad it's over with. I'm glad I let it all come out tonight. I'm glad I told everything.
Well, and that's why I told you to fucking let it out. Who cares with what people have to fucking say? And it actually worked in your favor because fucking Dumb and Dumber, Tweedly and Tweedly, Tweedly and Tweedly Dumb are sitting there agreeing, saying, "Oh yeah, we got 30,000 off of him, and you're right, we're using them." And okay, well, there's your answer right there, Mike.
Yeah.
They
I
didn't
mean, it
even
makes me
try. They
feel
didn't even
stupid.
try to lie. They didn't even try to even
Well,
cover up any of that shit.
they knew
I
they
mean,
couldn't because they know I have all the messages. I mean, because I kept saying, I'll put them up on the fucking screen. So they knew that I would just make fools of both of them if they tried to lie about it.
mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
And I've got the receipts, and I got the screenshot where he sent me back this picture of the receipts that I sent Jessica for that 1 month. And I have a whole month's worth of receipts sitting in front of me, month and a half or so, that I haven't even showed her yet. Like, look, here's this. Look at these many thousands of dollars, too.
well, store all of that in a file. Erase whatever you can so you don't have to read it. You should have a file. What do you have? You have Android, right?
Yeah.
You might have to download to
Which she told me today, oh, you saw me through some blurry ass Motorola phone. I'm like, my phone works fucking great. What are you talking about?
who gives a shit what kind of phone it is?
I mean, I can have whatever the fuck phone I want. I don't know how to
What does
operate
she
Apple. I
care?
can't.
She made it loud and clear that she didn't know who you were and you didn't know who she was. So
Well,
yeah.
that's the story that she has told. That's what she wants everybody to believe because she sits over there on TikTok and does that like y'all heard her with her little fake sounding like a little 5-year-old with him all and that bullshit lovey-dovey with him, but she's in my text telling me she wants me.
No, she wants your money. She don't want you.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm perfectly clear on that now. And that's why this whole day today was a whole
And the whole
eye-opener. And
thing
that's
with
why she got what
Ryan
she got
and
today.
the whole thing with Ryan of how he treats you, it's like it sounds like he likes a little tickle up his ass too. I mean, it's
Yeah,
fucking weird. It's
that is
weird.
weird.
It's
Well,
the
I mean,
weirdest
I don't
shit.
want
It's the weirdest shit ever. It's like, he wants you to call him his fucking bitch. Like that's how he makes it sound like.
Mm-hmm.
like
Like
he lay up over there and let me fucking feed him.
How,
I would not have another man tell me that. There's
When
no
I
way in
saw it
hell I'd
those
let
few
another
times that
man
I
tell me
saw
that
his
he's feeding
picture,
me. I
I
wouldn't
just
let
wanted.
another man tell me that he's paying for the toilet paper I wipe my ass with. No way in
Well-
hell.
well, maybe he's bumping uglies with Brandon too.
She was sitting on the listen,
mean-
y'all. She called me
Possibly,
one day.
Teresa.
Like, I mean,
She
really?
called me one day 2 weeks ago. Hand to God, I swear on everything. May the good Lord strike me dead right now. Called me from sitting on the toilet crying, said she had no tampons, had started her period. Ryan's laid up on his ass in there in that bed, not doing a motherfucking thing. I door dashed her some tampons right there on the fucking spot and some
Oh
toilet
my
paper
God.
right there on the spot. I was out on a job site.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
She's such a loser.
And I told him that. I said, you sorry ass lazy motherfucker. Lay up on your ass and I have to send her tampons because you're fucking so lazy you can't take care of her.
See, you guys are all fighting like you're in some like weird.
I know it
fucking-
was that. I told you some Jerry Springer love triangle shit.
I mean, that's some weird shit.
Trailer park ass fucking.
That is
Oh,
really
it was
weird shit.
definitely the fucking choo-choo train of fucking trailer park fucking trash asses today. That's for sure.
Bunch of damn
Look,
hillbillies.
it was everything I said it would be, wasn't it? It was everything I said it would be, wasn't it?
I mean, Ryan's lips look like a fucking butthole.
Yes.
I blew the lid off. the
drink
shit
some
tonight.
water or something. I mean, hydrate yourself for crying out loud.
I told her
Some
this
ice
was
chips.
coming. I told her she was going to push me to this fucking point, and she just thought because I swore to her that I would never let any text messages, nothing out of my phone. I've never let Ryan see anything, and she knew that if I wouldn't use that to rub into his face, that I would never show it to anybody, right? Because if there was anybody I would ever show any of this stuff in my phone to, obviously, right, it would be him so I could rub it into his face. Well, I
Mhm.
never even showed it to him.
My God.
Maybe you do need to upgrade a phone though.
Yeah, because you keep popping off.
Yeah, like I said, I mean this whole thing is like a weird triangle of hillbilly shit.
It
Just-
is the weirdest shit I think I've ever heard.
Yeah, I mean it's like
Damn, if by the time I got it figured back out again, she wasn't already on the fucking phone with him and it had only been 2 hours and she's supposed to be, now we're together again, me and her together, right?
what?
Yeah. And then that one was a whole fuck up deal, and I ended up taking it back and turn this one back. But yeah,
You lost
that
me.
night I went and sent her $265, I think.
No, what did you just say?
What?
What did you just say? You guys are back together?
I had bought a new clone. No, she told me her and I were back together. It was her. She was done with him. He's gone. He's out. He's this and he's that.
Right
and it's me and
now?
her. No, this was a couple of months ago.
Oh. I thought you meant she just messaged me right now. I'm just
But
like,
yeah, I
oh
mean,
God.
I've already gotten a new phone and then took it back, and so I mean, I'm planning on going back to another new phone again. But I'm still not going to switch to Apple. I'm still going to get another Android phone.
No, I
Christine-
wouldn't. I wouldn't
It's
get
what
it.
I'm
wants some
familiar
pads.
with.
Mike, Christine wants some pads and chicken nuggets.
I'm sorry if you haven't been looking at comments again.
Do you want a
Something going
dildo? Do you
on.
want a dildo too, Christine? Because he's sending those out too.
Only if you send it. Only if you send him lube.
Yeah, I got myself all fucking fired up again. Like I
I'm
had
going to
just come
bed.
down and got calmed down, and now my adrenaline's flowing again.
That type of
And that's
lube
what
that
happened
that type
earlier
of
when I called her. What did I call her? A 2-bit whore?
that lube that she sent you sounds like some shit to fucking rub on the bottom of your oh God, what is that when you go snowboarding? It's a damn snow.
That's sex wax. That's what you put on a surfboard.
Or you know what? Mike, rub it on your ass because they sure shoved it up you good for the last few months.
Touche.
Here,
Touche.
send it to back and tell fucking Pucker Lips to fucking put some on his damn lips. Shit.
Here, yeah, I send it back to her and tell her, here, put some of this on that fucking dildo I sent you last Christmas and shove it up his ass.
No, he's got to use some as chapstick or some shit for his fucking
Look,
butthole
y'all,
lips. Man.
look,
Things are
we
fucking
went
bad.
backstage. We would have little movie nights together, right? We would go backstage on here on StreamYard and watch movies together. So we watched the whole 50 Shades of Grey trilogy together. And so this vibrator that she wanted, this specific vibrator, it was a 50 Shades of Grey vibrator. She told me exactly where I went, found it, I went, got it, shipped it to her, the whole 9 yards, and that's what she would say. I'm saying too much. I'm doing it again. I'm oversharing.
Was that phone
Or as Nick
vibrating
would
too,
say,
Mike?
I'm being an overshare bear.
Fucking Luna.
Did you hear the?
So yeah, she has the 50 Shades of Grey. She has the 50 Shades of Grey
Sounds so
vibrator that I bought
romantic.
her
Let me
last
tell you.
Christmas. Last
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah. Oh baby, oh
I mean,
baby.
I'm sure the 50 Shades of Grey vibrator was the envy of plenty of women, and I did buy that for her last
And all
Christmas.
she heard
50
was
Shades of Grey with some sex, with some phone sex and a vibrator with some fucking
Well, I mean,
lube.
that's what the exchange was. I sent her the 50 Shades of Grey vibrator. She sent me some
What do you
fucking
got going on
Astroglide,
for a
and we
night, Mike?
played.
Oh, I have a
We
whole
played.
night of fucking listening to a vibrator over the phone while I'm fucking lubing myself up and watching 50 Shades of Grey with a fucking with a catfish who uses AI. It's a fucking great night.
Don't make me picture that.
yeah, all you hear is zzz, but on Mike's end you hear oh baby, oh baby.
Oh my god, I could only imagine. Oh Jesus. Get your poor phone. That thing's been through hell and back, abused
It
and
has.
everything.
It has. I mean, it's seen some miles. Let me just tell you.
I
What
mean,
you
what do
put
you
that thing
do?
through.
What do you do when you get the Hello Moto shit in the middle of all that crap? See, now you're
I mean, of
starting to
course you
see.
put that shit
Now
on
you're
Do Not
starting to see a
Disturb
different
mode.
side of me here.
Like
Yeah.
we would go backstage and watch Pornhub and shit. Like, I mean,
Or it
How the
dings when your
hell?
power or your battery's running dead. Ding ding. Oh, hang on.
Hold on 1 minute.
You have 20% battery
Nick, I
left.
know you're listening. I'm being an overshare bear, aren't I? But guess what? You're learning a lot of shit. You've been lied to about a whole bunch of shit. All y'all been lied to about a
I
whole
mean,
bunch of
did you
shit.
at least
Learned the
send her a
motherfucking
year's
truth
worth
tonight,
of
though,
batteries
didn't
for
you?
that 50 Shades of Grey or what?
It was in it. It was already. It was actually. It's a rechargeable. It come with the fucking cord. It's a USB charge.
Oh, so you can't use that in the
Jesus
bathtub?
Christ.
It was $130 vibrator. Yes, it was for the shower. You could use it in the shower. She
Oh my
did.
God.
She did. We did that already.
It's like throwing a fucking toaster
Wait.
in the fucking water.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You've seen her naked?
No,
Well,
we weren't
okay, wait a
on. We
minute.
weren't on cam when we did that.
Well, then it's not even.
Remember,
It wasn't even worth it.
Mike has a Motorola, so I don't see how they would be able to FaceTime.
Then
Could you FaceTime? Or you could
We
do it
would
on, yeah,
go
you could do it
on
on, you could do
Facebook
it over
Messenger.
Facebook.
We would go on Facebook Messenger and video call.
God, Mike, that is like a fucking true catfish that you just fucking dealt with.
Yeah,
Yes,
bad one.
100%.
Oh my God.
100%.
At least she didn't piss on you.
She did not piss on me. Remember I told that story, Teresa? The girl that
I
told me
mean,
to
you
pee on
don't
her.
know. I mean, you don't even actually know like what the hell's in between those fucking legs of Mike, man.
And the smell.
Look,
Because I'm
I
sure she
mean,
doesn't
as
shit.
far
shower.
as I know, it could be some Maybay looking thighs. I have no idea.
Oh, God.
Or a fucking eggplant. You never
That's
know.
Ryan's problem. That's
Yeah,
Ryan's
yeah,
problem.
yeah. There could be an eggplant there. No roast beef, just an eggplant. Ooh.
Or a fucking pickle or something. Maybe not an eggplant. I'm giving her too much fucking.
Tic Tac.
You know, y'all know that we're being streamed right now still, and so they're
That's
listening
okay.
to us
Who gives a shit?
and
Whatever.
and
Mike, you're saying this to two people who don't give a rat's ass.
I'm just saying, I'm just being 100% honest, and I should have been this whole fucking time. But listen, y'all, when I tell you that I have every motherfucking message ever, I have all of them, and I can back everything up that I have said tonight. 100%. Everything. Everything.
I told
Swear
you.
on my grandbabies.
I told you, send all that stuff over to that one page. Let everybody know to go head over there and they'll read it all.
She's
I
never,
mean, y'all
ever
ever
gonna be
listen to
back
them
on
audio
Facebook again.
books and shit? Like, I could do a whole audio book story on this whole thing, and people would be just like
I mean,
riveted
this
by
is a
it.
story in itself. I mean, it sounds like a fucking nightmare.
I mean, I think I could narrate it, right? Like, she came to me one night in a message.
Mike, you have been catfished,
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
extorted for money.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, y'all, I got 2 different messages in my phone from that motherfucker where he's telling me you have till 9 o'clock in the morning to send her $300, or
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
sending this,
saying. And
this,
you
and
should have
this to
said that.
Nick.
Cause
To
I
Nick,
knew
and
that
I'm
he
like, you
said
think Nick is
some
some kind of
far out
threat to
shit
me,
like
you dumb
that.
motherfucker? I'm like, Nick ain't no kind of threat to me. I don't give a fuck about him.
God. Okay, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading off to. I had a late night. Friday night is another late night. Oh, I gotta work on gathering information all day tomorrow, so I gotta get some sleep. Mike, hurry up and come back.
Yeah. Okay, we'll tell Mike I said good night.
Okay, you have yourself a good night, and yeah, message me, and we'll talk some more. And if you want, like I said, I can send you the supplements that I'm taking and see if you can find any up by you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll talk soon.
Okay, have a good
Okay.
night, Teresa.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Well, I think as soon as Mike comes back, I will be heading off of here if he ever comes back. Christina, black mold. No dishwasher. Will sand on the phone. Yeah, that poor phone.
I got bumped again. Christina
Well,
won.
Teresa left. She went to bed. She said to say goodnight.
All right. Well, it's been a crazy one, right?
Yeah, we've been on here for almost 7 hours.
I know. This is by far the wildest live I have ever been a part of. And I mean, y'all told me not to hold back, to let it go out. That's what I was told by you. That's what I was told by Teresa. I was told that by Mandy. I was told by a few people just to go ahead and let it be known. Let it fly. So I did.
Yes, you did.
So,
You did a pretty good job. Minus the name calling. No more name calling.
right. I mean, I got a little bit fired up there for a minute, but I mean, I was already fired up before we started.
It's all right.
But
It's all
yeah,
out. It's all out in the open now, and like I said, I have I have screenshots of them admitting to doing all this. So, but I'm gonna head off to bed. I'm really tired, Mike.
Yeah, me
And
too.
give me a call tomorrow when you get up.
Night, Mandy. Night, Christine. I sure will, Luna. I will. I'll call you in the morning sometime.
Okay. Well, everybody
Okay.
have a good night. And yeah, our next live is definitely not gonna be about this. Might be a little
Yeah.
boring, but we have
Well,
some
good
new
night,
things.
Luna.
We have some new things coming up. So
Yes, for real.
all right. All right,
Some real
Mike.
topics. All right. Good night, Luna.
Good night. Good night, everybody.
So yeah, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about this whole damn night. And I don't know. I guess I should probably apologize for the whole past year. Really, I probably really should. But I mean, what can I say? Hey, Debbie. Good night. I know, Christine, and I mean, hopefully we don't have to rehash this again. I fully expect that there's going to be questions still. And I mean, I'm sure this is going to be talked about for a while. And I know I haven't heard the last of her because she's really going to be on fire after hearing everything, after her and him were blocked and moved on. And I'm sure they went and talked mad shit on TikTok. But guess what? They don't have to take to TikTok. The truth. The truth stayed over here with us tonight. So, and they put it right here in our comments. They admitted to it all. So the truth stayed with us. They had to do what they had to do to cover that ass. Not going to bed yet, Debbie. I don't exactly know that. I mean, I'm ready to exactly come off. I'm like, my adrenaline is all pumped up and flowing again. I don't know what got me going again, but I don't know. I mean, I kind of prepared a few people for what might happen tonight because the first thing I woke up to this morning at 7:30 was a text message from her, and she didn't like the way that I had told things last night. And I said, well, what I said was the truth. I'm sorry that it didn't fit your narrative, the way that you want people to believe it to have gone down. I told it the way it fucking happened. And I did that same thing again tonight. I'm embarrassed and maybe even a little bit ashamed, a little bit humiliated, but it was something I had to do. It had to be done. And I feel better for it. I really do. You want to come up, Christine? Let me drop the link back in. Let's see here. There it is. That should still be a good link. I'll see you if you grab it. But you know what? I mean, for the stragglers, for everybody who's still left behind and hanging out, if y'all want to ask me some questions, go for it. I mean, I really don't. I've kind of bared a lot of shit out tonight. I really don't have a whole lot to hide anymore. So a little bit embarrassed. Yes, Shelly, are you ready for this? Oh my goodness. And yes, I did. The last two, they run ruled that one team and then they beat the shit out of Baylor. I saw. So, you don't see the link, Christine? I dropped it in the comments. But yeah, Shelly, it looks like we got some ugly stuff. Did y'all get some snow tonight, Shelly? We got about maybe an inch. But it looks like the good stuff's going to come on Tuesday. Good, I say. There's nothing good about that, but let's try again, Christine. There's the link again. You see it? I don't know if you've been hearing all this, Shelly. You got about an inch also? I don't know if you heard all this, Shelly, but it's been a crazy night tonight. I let go of a bunch of secrets tonight, that a lot of stuff that has been needing to come out for a long time, but she finally pushed me to that point where I did. I know, and that's what I'm looking forward to. Bring on the 70s. I am so tired of this. Ah, hell. All right.
I'm in.
Okay, there you are.
Hey, Mike, I to be honest with you,
The fire
I
away,
didn't
Mandy.
I didn't know to the extent it really was
I know, Debbie.
until when Teresa was on.
Uh-huh.
My God, I don't even know what to say.
You weren't listening the whole time?
No, I listened the whole time. Oh, what?
Huh? Are you still there, Christine?
Yeah, for some reason it's like playing back.
Are you getting the whole echo thing?
Yeah, let me leave and I'll come back in again.
Okay. It was, Debbie. I told you. I told you. I told you it might get a little bit Jerry Springer Trailer Park edition up in here. And I mean, y'all, I would have carried this. I would have kept carrying this stuff, and I'd have carried her secrets for. I mean, I would have carried her secrets for as long as she wanted me to. Really, probably. I probably still wouldn't have said anything today had she not said what she said to me this morning, and that tipped me over. And so I was done. I was ready to let it come out. Are you with me, Christine? Well, it says you're here, but I can't hear you. So, what do you think, Debbie? Was it everything I said it was? And Mandy, you go ahead and fire away with your question. Christine, you may have to. I can't hear you. It says you're up here with me, but I can't hear you. Hopefully, we're not glitching out again. Okay, link again. Okay. There it is. Was it as crazy as you thought it would be, Debbie? Or crazier? I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, I know it was a bit much. It was pretty crazy, but it's some shit that I had to get off my chest. I've been carrying it around for too long, so. Okay, that part, Mandy, I don't know for sure on that whole deal what it was, how that came about. I did not. I remember I was being accused of buying the followers. I did not buy any followers for that page. But they were, as y'all saw, they were adding daily, 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 and it was piling up, piling up. She told me that she wasn't doing it, and it certainly wasn't me. So I don't know how that happened. You with me now, Christine?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
No, it was just
Really,
echoing
that
back
part
and
I
forth.
don't. I
So
don't really. I think, in a lot of ways, he still, because like he would always be in our background. Like he would come in from work and he would be talking to her, and then he would go away. He knew it. She had me on speaker always, and so he knew her and I were talking. He knew what was up. I mean, it was a thing. But the way that I can explain that the best is I think that he probably feels for her still the way that I have this whole time, and still does. I think he still does. And I think that's why he accepts this man sleeping in the next room over from him, in bed with his wife right now.
Mike, I do have a question.
Yes.
Okay, so during the time that, the VIP lives and everything and all the admins, and I understand Teresa's thing because you were all told to lie and everything. Now, I was told to lie on BNB and more, and I would never cover for her. That's why I left as an admin. So, what I want to know is basically why did you just like play it out this far? One and
I'm in love with
two,
it.
when you knew who she really was, why did you keep it up?
Okay, so last summer when she finally, because I had booked flights, the whole night. Two times I was going there, and she stopped me, and so I finally was like, "Wait, what's up with this? How come you won't let me come?" And like the last time she stopped me, it was like 2 days short of me leaving, and she finally said, "Well, because I'm afraid that you're not going to love me when you actually see me." Because we had not yet gone on camera together. And so that day when she told me that, we did go on camera together, and she showed me herself. At that point, I was already in love with her. And so I'm like, oh, fucking wow. Like, you look nothing like all the pictures that you have sent me. And I told her, well, you know what? It is what it is, because I'm in love with you for who you are at this point, not for what you look like. And so, let's just go on. And so we did. It went on for another, what, 8 months, I guess, after that. Are you still there? Well, Christina says you're with me, but I can't hear you. Can you guys hear me down in the comments?
I can
Oh,
hear
there you
you.
go, Christina. I hear you. Okay, so did you hear my answer?
Yeah. So $30,000 is quite a bit of money
Hmm.
to realize you got catfished.
Well, I knew that long before I had sent that. I mean, I've been
Oh, so
sending.
you continued it after
Yeah.
you knew that she was catfishing you.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. In fact, the majority of the money came after she revealed to me what she actually looks like.
Well, I've seen actually the real pictures of her.
Hmm.
Not very attractive, but yeah. Mm.
Well, and it was the person that I was in love with, but as that turns out, that was a facade too.
Well,
That was
obviously,
also fake.
is she really as sick as she claims to be,
No,
or is that a facade as well?
that's all a facade too.
Okay, so she's not as sick as she is, and what about all of her kids?
What about them?
Like, are they?
And for transparency, I just got a text from Landon's cell phone number, which I'm guessing is her since I blocked her. She's probably texted me from Landon's phone, and I have not looked at the message yet, but it just came in about 2 minutes ago. But go ahead.
No, I'm saying all the kids that she claims to have and everything that were in the background and everything, are they all fake and phony too?
She's been telling me for the last 2 months that ever since Ryan has been there, that they hate her and want nothing to do with her.
But you don't know if that's true or not, right?
I don't know for sure if that's true or not. But I know they loved me. I mean, I gave them money all the time and stuff.
Well, of course, why wouldn't they love you? I mean, they're getting free money. I mean, that's what VMB and more is doing to her kids, having the follow wish send her money for, things back and forth, back and forth. As long as you get that money, they'll love anybody, right?
Right.
I don't know.
Jessica?
I would never put my kids in and get them involved in a situation where
Look,
my kids would
Christine,
have to beg for money from anybody.
look, Jessica's in the comments and she's saying I'm lying. What am I lying about, Jessica? Exactly.
I'm not seeing her comments.
I wonder if she has you blocked.
Probably. Because I
No,
don't
you're not
change my
coming up
name.
here, Jessica.
I
You
don't
lied
go
to
under
me. You
fake
fucked
names.
me over and you've been lying to me and using to me. You've been using me. If you want to talk to me, you talk to me privately, and I gave you every opportunity to do that. So
You know what, Jessica?
was that
Let me
you that
tell
just texted
you,
me from Landon's phone, Jessica?
you lied to everybody. You lied about everything. You are fake. You're phony. You need to get a life. Go on with your next $30,000 goer somewhere else. Jessica, you can
Jessica,
block me all you want.
everybody saw every fucking thing tonight and heard every fucking thing. I've not lied about anything. And I have every text message from the very first one you ever fucking sent me. The very message when you told me not to worry about your husband, that you would handle that. I have that. I have that.
And also Jessica, let me tell you, you know what? You can block me all you want, but you know what? Your little troll, Nick, your BFF, she goes out there and talks shit about me and she doesn't even know who I am. So what now? Oh, now I see her. Jessica Matthew. Oh,
That's
I
her.
see it.
She's under her husband. She's under her married name right now. That's her husband's name. The house that she lives in with her
How can you
boyfriend.
live your life like that, Jessica? Being in lies, How?
You're pissed off, Jessica, because I told the whole fucking truth out on everything tonight. I told
Well, you know
this
what?
was coming.
$30,000. He needs
I
to
told
tell
you
the
to quit
truth
doing this
about
shit to
you,
me.
scamming bitch.
I told you to quit fucking with my feelings. I told you earlier today to quit
Pull
stomping
up.
all over
Oh,
my
big
feelings and
girl.
all over
Oh,
my
look,
fucking
look,
heart.
look.
You
Wait,
knew
Mike.
how much I loved
She's
you.
telling Ginger, pull up. I'll give you my address. Yeah, please do. Give it to Ginger. You don't
No
want to
lies
fuck
have
with
been told
Ginger.
here. I got every fucking thing to back it up, Jessica. Plus, we have
Ginger,
all the years in his comments all night too.
Ginger
Admitting
is
to it.
not somebody you
Where's
want
he
to
at? His
fuck with.
lazy ass is sleeping right now, ain't he? This is the time of night he's asleep.
That's right, because he's too fucking drugged up.
When you're texting me, telling me how much you love me and want to be with me and this and that.
Come on, put your address out there so Ginger can pull up. Come on, let's go. You're wrong. You're messing with the wrong bitch. Ginger don't play games. I'll tell you that right now. I'll vouch for her. Come on, give her your address. You offered it. Go. If not, Mike will give it to me, and I'll personally give it to Ginger. There you go.
Where Kinley is,
Pull
Jessica?
up.
You know where Kinley's at?
Ginger, what's out? What are you saying, Ginger? It's out there. What's out there?
Her address. She's saying her address. I'm not going to give up your address like that, Jessica. Look, I would have done none of this. I would have said, you knew I would have kept your secrets forever and fucking ever had you not done me the way you fucking did me.
Okay, right down the road.
Yesterday that I've given you every fucking
Jessica, you said you'll give Ginger your address. Mike's not going to give it out. So you said, I'll give you my address. Bitch, put it in here. Stop playing fucking games.
Jessica, I told you yesterday or the day before that I've given you every opportunity. Sometime here in the last few days, I told you I've given you every opportunity to come clean with me and be straight with me and tell me the fucking truth.
She told Ginger, I'll see you soon.
What you heard what I was saying last night. So I wake up 7:30 this morning to your text, and then you tell me this morning because you want to save his feelings and your persona that you put out there, want everybody to believe about you that, oh, you were just confused about the way you feel about me.
Jessica, put your address. How many times you said you were going to put it out there? I'll find you. Your ass can't even your fat ass can't even get off the couch or a computer to go ahead and get into a car to find somebody and pull up. Come on. Ginger is asking you for your address. You said you were going to give it to her. Oh, what are you scared now?
Jessica, I told you were pushing me to this point. And I also told you that I would never let anything out of my phone. I would never say I never showed shit to Ryan, did I? Never showed shit to anybody. But I told you you were pushing me, and I told you to quit doing this shit to me. What you said to me, I told you this morning, you hurt me.
Ginger, she ain't going to give you the address because she's just another little pussy ass bitch that says, oh, pull up. I'll give you my address. She ain't going to put her address out here. Yes, I am calling you fat. What are you going to do about it, Jessica? Yeah, I'm calling you fat. And what? And you got no teeth. Did you put your dentures in this morning? You're just a little scaredy kitty cat. That's all you are. You're just like VMB. Put your dentures in the window seal. And now what? Oh, Mike's not talking, so you're not going to talk?
You could have talked to me, Jessica. I tried to give you every opportunity. I tried and tried for how many days now?
And you know what,
But
Jessica?
no, you've
You
been
got
trailer
you
park
got
rich with Brandon's tax income check, and so you've been trailer park rich, so you haven't needed my money,
That's
and that's
right.
why
And you're
you've been
not going to get
avoiding
any
it.
more of his money if we make sure he doesn't give it to you anymore.
She ain't getting shit from me anymore.
Okay, there she goes. 1, 3, 4,
That is
4.
not your address, Jessica.
Oh, Jessica, here you go lying. Ginger, she's not going to give us the true address because her fat ass can't even answer the door. All she can answer the door to is DoorDash. You need some more tampons?
I mean, Jessica, I'm not gonna give up your fucking. I'm not gonna do that to you, but
Oh, that's
like
Ginger's
you said, that's
address?
Ginger's address.
Okay, then go to Ginger. Let's see if your fat ass can get off the couch and go to Ginger.
I will. Then, I mean, if you're gonna do it like that, then maybe I will give Ginger your address.
Wow, you just gave out fucking Ginger's address.
949 Pittman Road, Selma, North
949
Carolina.
Pittman Road, Ginger.
979. My bad.
Oh, 979 Pittman Road, Ginger.
It's the first house right off of 95 exit.
Did you get it,
Pittman Road
Ginger?
exit.
Oh, you just fucked with the wrong bitch. Mm-hmm. Jessica. Wow.
I told you,
Jessica.
I told you. I've been trying to tell you to stop fucking with my head. You've been fucking with my head for months, lying
You get
to
it,
me.
Ginger? No,
You did this,
949 Pittman
You
Road.
caused this. You caused this, Jessica.
It's 949, not 979,
No,
right?
979. 979.
979. Okay, you got it, Ginger.
Jessica, you put her address in here. You shouldn't have done that.
Right? That
I
was
wouldn't have said
wrong.
yours. I would not have said yours, Jessica, had you not done that.
Oh, Mike, you messed up. How did he mess up? You put Ginger's address in here, Jessica.
That's the only reason I said it.
You put Ginger's address in here, Jessica. That shows what a big of a person she is because you put her address in there. Like, why would you do that, Jess?
No, I didn't mess up, Jessica. You're the one that fucked up. You've been lying to me and leading me on and using me and taking my fucking money.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be waiting in your little cardboard box with Nick.
Telling me that you want me, you want to be with me, you want me to come and get you, to take you away from him, come and get you and the kids. You're a lying piece of shit. You've been fucking with my head and my feelings and my emotions and everything. You did this. You caused this. In Joko, what's a Joko? In Johnson County? Oh, please, like anybody is scared of anything you got going on. What are you going to send your convict out to handle business for you? Good. He needs to be back in prison. That's where that
He's probably
motherfucker belongs, lazy piece of shit. Won't get up and fucking work, lays up on TikTok all fucking day.
and he's probably fucking higher than a kite and fucked up.
Yep, I'm hurt, Jessica. And I made that clear. I told you that earlier this morning. I told you you fucking hurt me this morning, didn't I?
Sorry, you're a weak fucking crying bitch. Wow. And what are you, Jess?
She's saying that to me. That's what she's saying to me. And
I know.
she's right.
And what are you?
She's
and what
right.
are you, Jess?
I am fucking a little bit. I told you. I told you I was. I told
And
you
what
you pushed me over the motherfucking edge.
and what are you, Jess? Unsympathetic fucking piece of shit. You're a gypsy rose. You play on everybody's emotions.
It is, Ginger. It's a house in the middle of a field.
With a bunch of cows.
Like crops is what it looks like. But it looks like a junkyard. The whole place looks like a fucking junkyard.
Wow.
Look it up on Google Earth. Zoom down on all that trash.
Do
It
you
looks like a
do you
fucking
live in the
junkyard.
White House?
Yes, the white one. That's right. With the little Florida room built off the back, the little sunroom built off the back.
Damn.
That's the one.
Oh, Jessica, you just fucked up. It's what happens when you cry wolf one too many times.
You shouldn't have posted her address in the chat, Jessica. I wouldn't have said shit.
Yeah, that's where you went wrong.
Like the fake ambulance you posted on your page that day when you wanted people to believe that you tried to commit suicide again, and it was clearly years old from when Cooper cut himself when he busted his arm through the window upstairs. Remember when you did that about a month ago?
Oh, she's threatening Ginger.
No, she
Yep.
says the convict is
Go
sitting
ahead
out
and
front.
call
Like he's
your
some kind of threat.
ambulance
That
when you
skinny
come.
piece of shit ain't no threat to nobody. He's a skinny ass little piece of shit.
Oh, the convict is sitting out front.
Yeah. Put his ass to sleep with one fucking punch, I guarantee it.
That
Yeah, I
was
know,
an
but you tried to
accident.
make people, you put that picture of that ambulance on your page to try to make people think you tried to kill yourself over those pictures. It was more
Ginger
your
said,
life.
"You'll need the
More of your
ambulance because
lives, Jessica.
you be out of breath." Damn, Jess.
And then after I told you to take that shit off, take that ambulance picture off your page because you're making yourself look bad. You took
Oh, you look
turned
like
the
you're a
page
big
off
girl,
again.
Ginger.
You
Ginger, are you a
deactivated your
big
page again.
girl?
I tried to save you from yourself again that day. I've been trying to save you from yourself from this right here. What happened tonight for days now, but you've been ignoring me. And then you told me that shit this morning that you were just confused. You don't get to step all over a motherfucker's feelings, tell them all kinds of crazy shit about come and get me. I love you. I don't love him. I told him to leave. We're not compatible. You can't say something like that to somebody that's in love with you and then turn around and tell them, oh, just kidding. Like, fuck you. Right? Like I gave you every opportunity. I told you you needed to talk to me. I told you to just give me some closure. And you didn't want to. Look what happened. Why? Because you didn't want to upset your little convict boyfriend. So now I told it all. Now I told it all and I got everything to back it up. Anybody wants to ask any questions, I can back it the fuck up. Now your lies are all out. You shouldn't have fucked with me. I'm a predator.
You're a predator. Oh,
See, there
whatever,
she goes again with
Jess.
that shit. What I did tonight proves it. How did I predate on anybody tonight? I didn't prey on anybody.
Ginger,
Never have.
Ginger wants to know: do you fit in your car?
You just now text me from your teenage son's phone.
You're a womanizer. Wow. And what are you, Jessica?
She uses these manipulation tactics, and then she
Right?
turns
You're
it
a
all back around.
womanizer.
Listen, nothing is ever this woman's fault. She takes zero accountability,
Of
zero
course.
responsibility for anything. It's always, always, always someone else's fault. Never, ever hers.
Yeah, of course. That's what they do. They're narcissistic. They always they blame everybody around them. They do nothing wrong. Mike's never
Those
seen
pictures were
you.
taken
I've
with my
never
phone,
met
though, weren't
him.
they, Jessica?
We already know that, but
Those
he
pictures were
did.
taken with my phone, though, weren't they, Jessica? Didn't they come off my camera? Or do you want me to prove that, too? I can. I can show
Yeah.
you that they originated from my phone. And what are you talking about? That's my phone. You never bought me nothing, ever. But who's got a phone of yours? That convict. Because he couldn't afford a phone. You had to send him your old iPhone. You had to mail it to him and turn it on your account. Because he's a piece of shit lowlife.
Tell her, Ginger. Piggy, 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 piggy. Ginger, take the cucumbers for backup.
And look how that makes you look, Jessica. For over a year now, you've been fucking catfishing me. And now you're saying, "Oh, you've never seen me. I've never met him." But you've taken thousands and thousands of dollars from me, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. It's about
Don't
time
you
you get
understand how this
scammed.
makes you look?
I guess now we need to go ahead and we need to expose her for the pig that she is.
Her convict ought to be in jail. I got text messages from him trying to extort me for money, telling me I better send her $300 by 9 a.m. or else he's going to go on Facebook and tell Nick this and that, like Nick's some kind of fucking threat to me.
Like, who cares? She's in Canada, and who cares? Let him try to.
Right.
What, you're
Like,
gonna extort
I
you?
dismissed her ass again tonight, didn't I? Just like I did backstage that night. Bitch ain't shit to me.
Right. Oh, look. Ginger said send those to her. Wow. Oh, what, Jess? Cat got your tongue? Or did your battery run out of
Ginger should have
minutes?
got the $100 worth of flowers I sent your stupid ass while you was cheating behind my back with Ryan.
Wow. Doggy dog.
Stop sleeping with me because you was running around TikTok with him. And then I left the group. Everybody knows what happened. They saw it. They watched it all go down, Jessica. They saw me being gone from being live with you on TikTok every day to him being there the next. Everybody knows what you are.
Oh, she's not talking anymore. Cat got her
Oh,
tongue.
she's listening though.
No, she's worried about Ginger pulling up.
Oh, she says her convict is out on the porch. Well, he better be.
Yeah.
And that's
Would
where he
want
belongs, out on the fucking porch. Motherfucker don't pay his keep. He gets fed by your husband. Your husband pays for his food and his
How does her
bills.
husband even put up with all this shit?
And it was me paying toilet paper to wipe his motherfucking ass, putting food in his mouth and paying for the toilet paper for him to wipe his ass when he shit it out.
How does her husband deal with that shit?
I don't know. He dealt with me and her too. He dealt with
Yeah,
me and her
but
being together too.
yeah, but he is there and you were never there, so
Well, supposedly they were split up, and he knew there was no secret about her and I. He knew all
yeah, I
about
know.
it.
Yeah, I know
And
that.
and obviously there's no secret with him and her because they're sleeping in the next room over from him right now. But they're in his house living under his bill. He's the only one with an income there.
Well, he's fucking stupid as all get out, but whatever. Yeah, Ginger, she's gone. She's out there waiting for you on the porch with her druggie.
Yeah. He bragged about how he hasn't done meth in the first 2 weeks that he was there with her. Haven't done any meth at all since I've been there. Since I've been here. That's what he told me. I was like, you've been there a whole 2 weeks, you scumbag.
I wonder if DCFS has ever been called.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
But yeah, how does
Nick
she
and
get
her
away with
clan
it?
called them on her, which that's something I would never do to her.
No, I don't think it's I don't think it's really appropriate to call unless you really have concrete evidence. I mean, why would you want to call, you know?
Right.
I should call
I
sheriffs.
mean,
I need
Je-
those
Je-
messages.
Je- Jessica, because I know you're listening right now. You know I could get down and dirty about some shit outside of that if I wanted to. And I will not. I won't say anything about any of that. Everything I've told tonight, you had coming because I gave you every opportunity for this not to happen. You did this.
And you know the sad thing, Jess,
So I made a
is
fool
he's
out of
got
myself.
all the proof.
I made a fool out of myself. And I told everybody everything. I didn't care how stupid it made me look. But you got exposed too in the process. Now everybody knows everything about you.
And you know what? He was willing to go ahead and keep the cap on the worms, but unfortunately, you were stupid. And you made him open up that can.
That's exactly what happened. I tried this morning to get her to just give me some closure. If that's what the excuse you're going to say now, after because of what I said last night, she didn't like the way I told it. So then she tells me, oh, well, I was just confused. Oh, okay. So you never did love me, huh? So you just take my motherfucking money?
What
Call
do you
me and
need
tell me
pics
you're
of?
starving, your kids are starving. Send me text messages about how the kids haven't ate dinner in 2 nights, begging me for money.
Wow, that's pretty low.
More than once, she pulled that one. And
And you
then
know
she's
where?
been making me feel guilty for the last month, saying that I'm a
Yeah,
piece of shit for letting
and
her go hungry.
yeah. See, I can see
While that
where
lazy
you.
fuck lays there next to her, I'm supposed to feed her. While that
No,
lazy
but
fuck lays there.
what I'm saying, Mike, is I can see how you got really involved in it is because you weren't really thinking about her. You were thinking about the kids and how it's really sad because that's what you go to is the kids have no control over a piece of shit mother or a piece of shit father.
She
So,
told me the kids hate her right now, and it's because of that piece of shit she brought there.
well, that's her problem. And it's actually her husband's fault for allowing the situation to go on the way it is.
Me and her and the kids had plans. She couldn't be patient. She had to bring him.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, you just done.
She knows I would have kept every fucking secret. I would have never said shit. Had she not did what she did to me this morning, none of this would be happening.
Ginger, inbox me what you need, and I'll inbox him if he's willing to do it or not. But I'm not going to force him to do something he doesn't want to do. I will ask him, but if he's not comfortable in doing it,
Man, I'm like,
I've known Mike for almost 2 years. And I'll tell you, I wouldn't. Oh, her picture and the messages of threatening about the money. Mike, she wants you to send a picture of her to me and the message of threatening about the money.
Okay. Thank you, Ginger. I appreciate it.
She said,
I
I
mean, y'all,
understand
look,
that, Mike. I'm sorry
look,
what
y'all, I
happened to
buried
you.
my whole fucking soul tonight. I buried myself all the way down to the bones because of how much I love this woman right here. She did this. She brought this on.
This
I
is
would have
what a
never
fish
ever
cat
said
does.
shit. I've kept her secrets all this time. And I gave her the opportunity to come clean with me and give me some closure and let me walk away from this without these kind of feelings inside. And she wouldn't do that for me today because of him. She's worried about his feelings over mine, and he's not the one that got fucked over. It was me that got fucked over.
Like I said, I just don't understand her husband's train of thought of
He loves her
having
the way
them
I
live
do.
there.
He loves her the way I do. That's the only way I can explain it. And listen,
Mm.
Brandon is a super good guy. Works his ass off. He's a responsible dude. She doesn't deserve him either.
No, and her son, when he was on the lives, he wasn't disrespectful whatsoever. He sounded like he was a pretty smart cookie.
He's a good kid. Her kids are excellent. Her kids are awesome.
Wow. How do you
Look, I don't have anything. I would
how do you
not
get
have
mixed
even.
up with
I would not have even told the things I told tonight had I not got pushed to the point that I got pushed to.
how did she meet this POS?
On TikTok.
Oh, and they lived in the same area?
No, he was in New York. She sent him a bus ticket.
And her husband just said, "Oh yeah, just bring anybody in the house you want."
Nope. We were on the phone the night before he was coming, and I was telling her,
Yes, Ginger.
send his ass to me and I'll put him to work. And Brandon said, that's a way better arrangement. He didn't want him coming there either.
Ginger, her a couple of her kids are older. But yeah, her husband, that's her husband's house, and the boyfriend lives there. Whatever you want to call him.
The convict meth head.
But yeah, her kids are not all they're kind of like in the upper age.
He likes to say that I'm a crackhead and went to rehab. No, I did not. 30 years ago, I checked myself into a 7-day detox program. I checked myself into it. Came back out of there and never touched the crack cocaine again that I checked myself in there to go detox off of. Detox. I wasn't addicted to it. I just didn't want to be fucking with it because I was making mad money and I knew what I was doing to myself. I was self-destructing. So I did what I did for myself as a smart decision as a 22, 23-year-old kid. Okay,
Right.
this dude was doing meth all the way until he got on the fucking bus to go there.
No, Ginger, I'll tell you, not only Mike's mom has gotten threatened a lot, which
Oh, that motherfucker told me, and I got the text messages, that he'd be standing in the middle of my mother's living room in the middle of the night, and she won't even know he's there.
yeah, and his oldest daughter, I mean, she's so beautiful and everything, very highly educated,
That's my
and
youngest.
the what?
My youngest.
Oh, the youngest. I'm sorry, not okay, but they started threatening her too.
That wasn't them though. That was Nick's crew. They were doing that
No,
when
I'm talking Nick's crew, not the drug addict and the that was all Nick and whatchamacallit.
Yeah, Jessica and Ryan's never made any threats against my kids. Ryan made threats against my mother more than once, and I have the messages. So
Well, his name's Ryan. Do you know his last name?
yeah, it's Klein. His name is Ryan Klein. As a matter of fact, I know his middle name too. Got it right here.
Don't
Let me just get
put it out. Don't put it out here. Send it to me.
Okay.
Send it to me, and I'll send it to Ginger.
Yeah, because hey, look, the one time, the last time her and I was on the phone together when they were fighting, he had a hold of her and she was screaming, "Let me go, let me go, stop!" And then click, it hung up. So he's abusive to her. The motherfucker needs to be in the Johnston County Jail right now. And he could be sitting in the Johnston County Jail for extorting money from me twice right now anyway. Trying to extort. He didn't get a penny. I told him to get fucked both times.
Is he from New York?
And that's where a lot of his rap sheet is. A lot of his rap sheets in Virginia Beach, Virginia. He's got some in Maryland. He's got in New York.
Send me all of his information, because Ginger, we don't want to put it out here. Michael, send it to me and I'll inbox it to you. But then again, I'll get his information for you. But we don't want to put it on this live and have, harassment. We'll do it in between.
I don't want to put any. I wouldn't have even said her address either had she not put Ginger's address in the chat.
that was fucking stupid.
I would not have told her address. I would never have done that.
No, Michael, send it to me and I'll send it over to you, Ginger. But then we're not friends on Facebook anymore because of the whatchamacallit. I think I can still inbox it to you on Messenger.
I'd have kept your secrets to the very end, Jessica.
Yeah, but you done fucked up.
Fucking fucked me over.
No, and you called out the wrong person, unfortunately. Ginger don't play games. Which is the wrong person
What a coincidence that she's 7 minutes away from her.
Right? Oh, okay. I can still message you. Okay. I'll do that, Ginger. When he gets off and he sends it to me, I'll send it to you.
Man.
Because I'd rather not have Mike, whatever questions you have, post it in here and Michael send me the information. But we don't want to put it on this live.
Yeah.
It's just not worth. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't have any kind of vindication against her. I don't have any ill will towards her.
Well, you should after $30,000. I sure as fuck would.
I sent all the money to her voluntarily, though.
It doesn't matter. The whole point is how can you not have ill will on or anything when she catfished your ass?
Because
she was a total fake and a lie.
Like, I was already in love with her at that point. I didn't care what she looked like at that point.
Okay, but the whole thing is,
I told her that again yesterday or today. See, today it's already tomorrow, and I'm still talking about yesterday because it's still today because I haven't been asleep yet. But I told her this morning, I don't care about what you look like. I never have. I was past that when she showed me what she actually looked like, and I still stayed with her.
Yeah, Debbie, that is a lot of money. I mean, I'm sorry. I no. $30,000. That's a lot of money.
Well, that's the
No.
number they threw out tonight. I mean, my figure's a little bit less than that, but that's the number that her and Ryan were throwing around tonight. And they would know better than me because I was just slinging it out. I wasn't counting it.
And having a fucking buy what, like, why didn't Ryan go to the store and buy her some tampons?
He don't have it. He don't have nothing. He don't have a car. He don't have shit to get off the bus with a fucking backpack.
She's going to mess up your mental and physical health. Yeah, she already has.
She has. I mean, look at me. Look where I'm at. I'm a fucking mess right now. I've never been like this in my life. I have never, ever, ever allowed a woman to do this to me before.
No.
And I told her a long time ago that I've never loved a woman the way that I love her.
Ginger, he looks like Smokey the Bear right now. I've never seen Mike with so much facial hair. It's like he's almost given up on himself, which
Yeah,
is sad.
I need to trim my beard for real.
Which is really, really sad.
She knows that too. She knows I've been in a humongous depression ever since all this, but she didn't stop milking me for money.
Right.
She kept doing it. And look, y'all, I'm telling you, when she would start demanding money from me, she would start early in the morning and she would be pressing and pushing and demanding on me. She'd go now. You have to go now. You got to go now, now, now. And
You know
most
what?
of it, she blew on TikTok.
You know what? If any of you were on VIP's lives and you saw Mike in the panel, I'm telling you, Mike is oh my God. You ladies would be like wanting to knock down his door. That's why Jess did it, because Jess saw what a good looking man he is. He's younger than I am,
Well,
right?
thank you.
Aren't you?
Next week. My birthday's coming up in about a week and a half.
No,
And I'm gonna be
just what's your year?
72.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a year younger than me. But let me tell you, if you would see him clean shaven and everything, and if you were on the VIP lives, Mike is a good looking man.
Thank you,
He's
Christine.
got
I
a
appreciate
real good
that.
personality and he's a go getter. Anybody who's single would want to go after him. You know, the sad thing is, just found his catch and she wrapped that little twirl, and there you go. Mike's a good looking guy.
You were born in 72 also, Ginger? I'm a Pisces. I mean, I'm completely out of character today. She has me all out of sorts, and I've been like this all fucking day ever since 7:30 this morning when I picked up my phone and saw that text. And then her and I started texting back and forth. And as it ended, I tried to tell her, I gave her every opportunity to set it straight, let me get some closure and walk away where I did not blow up like this. But I felt it coming. And I knew that it was time. I'm tired of holding her lies. I'm tired of covering for her. I'm tired of her using me. I'm tired of her lying on me. I'm tired. And I sat back while those pages talked all that mad shit about me, lying about me. And I sat back and took that shit and kept quiet so I could keep her fucking secrets because of how much I love her.
Mike, let's do this. Let's end this live and read my inbox. I have a plan.
Okay.
So let's end this live. Y'all have a good night. Let's end this live. Stick around, Ginger. I have a plan. So
Yeah,
you end the live. I'm going back down. Once you end the live, I'm gonna inbox you.
okay. Here on the page.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye. Yeah, Ginger, you can always message the page too. So, and before I go ahead and shut this down, Jessica, because I know they're streaming me, and so I'm just gonna go ahead and just wrap it right here. I gave you every opportunity today to keep this from happening. You fucking hurt me, and you hurt me fucking bad today, and you're the reason why I let everything go. You're the reason why I told everything. I'd have kept your secrets until I fucking died had you not fucking stuck the knife in my back and twisted it this morning. And you probably could have even sucked some more money out of me. But you fucked it off for good. I'm sorry, everyone. This has been a crazy one. 7.5 hours worth of it. The craziest life I've ever had anything to do with. Yes, I certainly will. I'll add you. Craziest life I've ever. And it all came to the top and exploded out today, and I let it all go. And I made a complete fool out of myself by letting go of the secrets, by telling everything about myself. I revealed shit that no man would want anybody to know about himself. But I did that because I was letting the whole fucking truth go. So it was purposeful. And take that for what you want to. Any questions? Y'all know where to find me. I'm getting off of here for now, so. But I apologize again. You guys heard me blow up a little bit way early on, and I did call her a whore, and I do kind of regret that. I really do. I never called her anything. I've only called her a bitch one time, and that was in a text message. And actually, I told her she's acting like a bitch. I didn't even call her a bitch, but so I let go of some emotions tonight that I'm not proud of. I called some names, said some things I'm not very proud of. I told a lot of things about myself that was pretty humiliating, but that's okay. I got it all out in the open, and it's been said now. So what's done is done. So, good night, Shelly. And again, guys, I'm sorry about all the drama, and hopefully we can go forward with everything now and not have any more of this. And I'm gonna get off here and try to gather myself up and get some sleep. So we'll talk to you guys again soon. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Talk to y'all next time. Good night.